everybody, remember that time that Mumkey Jones came to my house for the second time in March and we recorded like an entire night's worth of Let's Plays and then I didn't release any of them? Well, here they are. These were intended to be like episodic Let's Plays. We recorded a whole shitload of them in one night and it was like a crazy night because first it was a ton of Mumkey Let's Plays, and then after Mumkey left, me and Ben and Davoo recorded a whole bunch. Only like half of those ever came out. So I'm just going to release all of it in one giant video because so much of this is going to be completely out of context and not make sense anymore. You need to understand that this came out like right after my video, my infamous just shit-talking anime YouTubers for half an hour video. So a lot of it is about that. There's a lot of stuff that I wanted to cut out or something because it was, maybe too much shit-talking or just stuff that had a problem with being in the videos. So there is some cutting in there, which is part of why it took me so long to edit these, because I wanted to go through and actually edit the videos. And also I was lazy, and also I've been really fucking busy for the last 3 or 4 months or year, or however long I've been alive. So yeah, this is finally it. I'm just releasing it all in one giant fuck-off video, so it'll finally be done and off my plate and off my fucking hard drive. Let's go. I'm this far from the mic.
Oh, wait, we started? No! I was being domestic abusive.
Alright, fine, we'll start over.
No! And I'm just gonna leave it in, it's funny.
Okay, I'm this far from the mic.
I'm Digi Bro.
I'm Digi Bros!
And we're...
Yay!
Digi Bro.
It's Digi Bros with Mumkey Jones again!
Mumkey Jones.
Now listen up. I was just at home, in bed, about 3 a.m., minding my own business, looking through my college yearbook, trying to remember the good old times. And then imagine my surprise when my phone pops up, notification. Digibro uploads a new video, wherein this punk-ass bitch Digibro attacks my childhood friend RC Anime. I don't talk about this publicly, but RC Anime and I actually go way back. I just don't like to name drop. I'm not that type of person. So when I find out that who I thought was my friend Digibro talking shit about my old friend RC Anime, I can't stand for that. I don't even know why I'm here. Digi, how do you defend attacking not only one of my favorite YouTubers, but one of my best friends?
He's a punk-ass bitch!
Who the fuck even is RC Anime? I don't even know.
His name is Rochester.
Nightingale.
Did you have a whole kayfabe plan for this?
Let's see, what's the name that starts this? Rochester Cook, aka RC Anime. Rochester Cook Anime is the full name, and he's a precious being. He can't help that his voice sounds literally retarded. He tries his best. You're mad at him for spicing up his reviews with quality and good jazz music and shit to make up for his gay-ass faggoty voice? He can't help it. It's all he can do. How is that a bad thing that he has video quality? I don't understand.
Mumkey, are you the Jesse of my Madcast Media?
Yeah, I'm gonna call the old co-host the N-word.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Hey, how's it going, Vincent?
What the fuck am I doing? I'm playing Fast Racing Neo, motherfucker. Not Neo.
Now, I've never heard of this game.
Neo.
What the fuck is this?
This
is on the Wii U, right?
Yeah, it's an indie game that's just
Indie game on the Wii U?
Yeah, because Nintendo saw this game and saw that it was going to be just F-Zero, and they promoted the living fuck out of it, because they don't want to make F-Zero.
Yeah.
So they're just like, hey guys, here's F-Zero, someone else made it.
But see, this is the real shame about this, because the F-Zero GX for the GameCube is a phenomenal
Just like Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, it's phenomenal in every way.
Game on!
Get your game on! Go on, you better get your cards right! Come on, get your game on! I'm gonna throw down a face down. Elemental Hero Burstinatrix for 800 defense.
Chilling out with your crew at the schoolyard. Finding trouble, but
never looking too hard. We're back in class and never taught us this.
Sometimes you gotta learn hit and miss.
The tough times, the hard crimes, we'll take it all together. Right now, let's go! Yu-Gi-Oh! GX! Generation X! Game on! Get your game on! We already sang that part.
Okay,
Chaz it up! Chaz! Whoa. You guys remember Chaz?
I've got my...
I do remember Chaz.
I've got my gay mon right here. Now I'm pointing at Mumkey because he's a gay...
I feel like we haven't sang that song on Digi Bros in like 2 years.
Yeah, we sang that song
we definitely did
before,
at some
but now
point.
with
I don't remember when.
Now someone who can justify our retardation.
Hey, this game is not meant to be played on this gamepad. It's meant to be played with the stupid Pro controller. And this is a fucking nightmare. Because like to use, you have to use the L and R things. I'm in 10th place, by the way. I'm not doing good at all.
Yeah,
but,
I found that
you
even
have to
for
kinda
like
squish your fingers to get them all with
yeah,
this.
I felt like the gamepad, the big one that you're using, it was really hard to also play Mario Maker because I'm not used to my hands like being so awkwardly far apart, and
I love the
hard.
gamepad.
You need
I
the
love playing
finesse.
it with most games, but I can't do both of the buttons at the same time. Like I can't use the index finger and the whatever the fucking middle finger.
The small controller allows for the
fuck you
finesse
finger.
that is necessary for something as complex and rigid as Super Mario
I loved
Maker.
it for fucking. I played all the way through Breath of the Wild. It was fucking fantastic. It was perfect with this controller.
You didn't do that for Digi Bros?
No, I wanted that.
What the fuck?
I recorded myself
Digi
playing the
Bros,
first hour.
We
and then,
never
like,
play a game for the first time on Digi Bros.
First of
because
all,
we will beat shit.
I spent probably 70 hours playing the game, so like recording that would have been insane. And then I want to be able to go on Digi Bros and already know what I'm doing and get through it, you know. And I don't want to be fucking talking over the game. Like I played the whole game without a podcast or a music or anything. Like
You were
completely
immersed in the world.
Immersed in the world. Which is why I didn't record it all, and because there's no possible way I could have enough space on my computer to record that entire game.
Yeah.
Now, how much of GX did you watch,
Motherfucker,
and
this
how
is a
old were you
nightmare.
when Yu-Gi-Oh! GX came out?
I did not watch almost any. I don't think I watched.
How do you know the theme song?
Because
You just listen to it for fun?
In my household, Cartoon Network is playing. it
Your
all the
parents forced you to listen to the Yu-Gi-Oh! GX theme
No,
song?
I'm sure Victor and
like in the
Shade
car?
Me and Shade
Did they
watched
make a
it all the time.
CD?
time.
What the
They
fuck?
probably did.
Your parents made a
wait.
Yu-Gi-Oh! GX soundtrack CD to listen
No, I
to
thought
on
you
your...
just meant did they, as in like the company.
No, I meant your parents. Oh,
No.
you got blown the fuck out.
Parents
Some-
would-
I think
my
there's like an
parents would
attack
fucking
button I
tear
can
their ears out of their fucking head if they had to hear that song.
It's a good song.
I watched a lot of original Yu-Gi-Oh, but by the time
When's the
GX
anime
came out,
analysis?
I was just mad that it wasn't original Yu-Gi-Oh.
When am I gonna see a main channel Digibro video about Yu-Gi-Oh! And about like what it has to say about friendship or some shit?
That's the thing. I like. There's nothing to say about Yu-Gi-Oh that's not plainly obvious.
I'm sure
so.
that great Digibro would somehow find a way to have a deeper meaning behind like a child's cartoon. I think that's kind of what he's known for.
You would think so.
I
but-
would. That's why I said it.
Normal human beings don't realize what a special beast My Little Pony was.
Well, it's a special beast, and also, I came at it from a lot of different angles. Like a lot of people say, like make it out like I was trying to like plumb the hidden depths of it, but most of the time I was not
that's-
really making it sound that deep.
That's an accurate summation.
I was more like I don't want to get into it. I've thought about doing like a.
No, please don't.
All right.
No.
Just stop. It's time
Now,
to stop.
I know what you were gonna say, but for the audience, what were you about to say?
I need to just go back to easy mode.
Well, I realized that if I said it, it would spoil it. So.
Fuck.
So I
one
can't
of these
say it.
fucking guys.
Yeah.
What about you, Vincent? What have you been up to besides harassing half of the anime community on YouTube?
By the way, before you jumped into the F-Zero GX thing, or the Yu-Gi-Oh! GX thing, we were talking
Game
about
on.
how they made this amazing F-Zero game for the GameCube, and they have never made a follow-up to it because, as Miyamoto put it, they just don't have any new ideas for it.
Oh.
When all anybody wants them to do is just like make it again, but in HD and modern.
Yeah.
So these guys, the people who made this game, they did that. They made F-Zero, but HD and modern, and so Nintendo was like, "Oh, here you go." But the thing is that this is not a Nintendo game. It doesn't have
No.
the polish. It's
No.
a lot
Yeah.
more janky.
It doesn't have the
So-
polish, and it doesn't have the aesthetic. Like it doesn't
Yeah.
have the art design is the same, but it doesn't have the fun characters.
Yeah,
and, like,
where's
the
fucking
awesome
Mario?
music,
There's
you know?
no fucking Mario. Where's Mario?
There's no
I don't see Mario.
black.
Well, if you
Bolt
went
or
to
whatever.
if you went and
Samurai
examined
Goro.
if you went and examined the blood
Fuck.
smears on the grounds of a local high school, you'd find Mario.
Okay, is that a? Are we talking about my book again?
Yes.
Okay, that's fine. Go buy it. Actually, me appearing on Digibros last time actually was a good boost for book sales.
I
So
bet, considering that's what you fucking
Yeah.
like tried to do the whole
yeah,
time.
so good job, Digi. You did it. You
Yeah.
you sold me like 8 more copies. That's pretty good.
cool.
Yeah, they paid for the gas for me driving here. It's perfect. It was all worth it. Yep.
I feel like you spent more than $8 driving here from like
nah.
North
Books,
Carolina.
not $8.
Yeah.
Oh, I think you said
Yeah.
$8. I was
No.
like, holy shit.
No, he makes $5
yeah.
a book, so 8
Okay.
times
Yeah.
5 is a
Okay, yeah,
number.
that paid for the gas.
Anyway, before I attack Digi for his great drunken rampage, I want to hear what Vincent's been up to because I haven't talked to him for a while.
Fuck, man. I've been doing real life shit. Like,
I found out today that your video camera is $7,000.
yeah.
So, like, have you earned back that money by using it
No,
yet? No?
no.
No? Really?
That's, I mean, my dad really paid for it. I
Oh,
thought I
okay.
was going to be paying the payments, but he was like, I'll let you pay the payments when you make enough money to afford the payments. And I was like, okay, and then I've been fucking poor since then.
But, like, aren't you, like, a regular Red Letter Media? Like, don't you professionally, like, shoot weddings and shit, or what? Is that what I
do.
heard?
I shoot a lot
He
of
does,
weddings.
but there's not. He gets like maybe 2 weddings a month. So
Yeah,
How much
in
do
the
those
summertime
pay?
it'll be a lot better.
If you
for
can
me-
say, how much do they pay?
When I do weddings, most of the time I'm assisting or
Yeah.
I'm working for a guy, and I just shoot it and I don't edit or anything. So like if I'm working on my own,
So you get, like, a small cut.
yeah, a smaller cut, I still make $400 shooting on my own, and I'll make like $250, $275.
which granted is
As
for
an
1
assistant.
day's worth of work.
Yes,
so
for
it is
1 day of
great
work.
pay.
It's
just
awesome
that you
pay,
only
yeah.
get like 2 in
It's
a
just
month.
infrequent, and then most of what I do is I'm a first assistant camera on a lot of commercials.
That's
Which
cool
I-
as shit, dude.
yeah.
That's like a dream job.
That's awesome, but I only get to do it once a month, you
Oh.
know? So
Yeah.
it's awesome,
Yeah,
but
Victor-
super
Victor
infrequent.
would-
Which is why I'm broke as
If
shit.
Victor could do the job that he does every day, he'd be making crazy money.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
he only gets to do it like 3 times a month, and then he just spends the rest of the time sitting around wondering when he'll get work again.
And how much does your loving brother pay you for this Let's Play show?
He'll buy me lunch sometimes. It doesn't make us any fucking money because no one watches it.
It makes a couple bucks
Yeah.
a video-ish, $1 a video.
How often do
maybe.
you get to the $100 threshold that YouTube requires to get paid?
I don't check. I don't check
Really?
any. I don't check any of the ad revenue on any
Oh,
channel.
I'm on my AdSense page every fucking day, just waiting to get that next paycheck.
because it's never accurate. So
That's true,
I
that's
just
true.
wait for the money to show up, and then I go, oh, cool. Like I never count
Surprise
on-
money! Hooray!
Well, yeah, that's the best part is that like I only think of my
Oh,
income.
you fucking did it, dude.
I only
I
think of
remembered
my
the
income
mechanics of
as
the game.
as Patreon. I don't think of it as ad revenue at all. So every time the ad
Everything
revenue
else is
shows
gravy,
up,
baby.
it's like, oh, here's $3,000 you didn't know you were getting. And I'm just like, oh yeah. You know, it's a
Come on,
beautiful
Vincent, we're going out for KFC tonight, baby.
Yeah.
We got that extra
All
cash.
I am paying Victor a very large bonus on this video he just edited for me, which will pretty much equalize any pay I've owed him for a while.
Oh, cool.
Are you giving me a bonus or
I'm
what?
gonna pay you $400,
Okay.
and
Oh,
when I
fuck.
ran the calculations, it would have been like less than $300 if I just
Oh,
paid you
man.
what it would have
Well,
been. So,
well, thank you.
So how
I
much
was
am I
like,
getting
well-
paid for coming on this show?
I will promote your book.
Okay.
So
There you go.
You
You're
made
getting-
you
getting
made
paid
40
in
bucks off the
promotions.
last one. So
You'll get paid to be.
It
a
didn't
guest
help
on a
that
radio show.
you were too either lazy or forgetful to put the link to the book, and when I tried to,
Yeah, I totally forgot.
YouTube marked it as spam, so I couldn't even comment the
I
link.
thought I dug it out of at least on the first one that you
Well,
brought
I
up.
don't know. All I know is that I had to say buy my book, and then everybody replied, "Nice link, retard." And I was like, I fucking tried. I fucking tried. YouTube wouldn't let me. Fuck you, goddamn shitty
Are
comments.
you aware that your
bullshit.
fans have full-blown turned subscribe to Mumkey Jones into a meme?
Perfect, because I post that on every video I see.
Yeah, and they've been doing it now, and it gets upvoted like crazy. like on my fucking 30-minute rant, top comment was subscribe to Mumkey Jones.
But wasn't it from me?
That one was from you, but
Yeah.
then the next video it was someone else, and it was still a top comment.
All the so Digi, you made that video, the 30-minute drunken rampage against all the YouTube community. But all these people are making like video responses calling you out as like a narcissist or whatever the fuck. But I'll comment on their reply videos, subscribe to Mumkey Jones, and they're all upvoted to the top comment.
Yeah.
On all these random people talking shit on you,
my God.
Mumkey Jones pops in and gets the top comment, just shilling his channel.
Yeah.
It's completely irrelevant for like most of the audience who doesn't understand the correlation, and it's a lot of fun for me.
I think it's really amusing and maybe says something about how it's being handled. that Mother's Basement is,
Oh, no, let's
is
not get
trying,
started on
trying to
him.
make a meme out of the fact that he's a shill,
Yeah, right.
and it just seems to annoy people. But somehow with you and Ben, you've completely done it, and no one cares. No one has ever complained about the Patreon.com Ben Saint meme.
That's a funny meme.
That's because it's
once.
fucking hilarious.
Yeah, it's funny.
It is hilarious.
He's
but
not
it-
an actual shill.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like he's
No,
really
because
shilling.
he-
But it's just.
But he
it's-
is.
The whole idea is that he went, if this is a meme, people will subscribe to my Patreon. So we made it a meme, and it worked. So it's just shilling. He
I
just
think-
did it in a really
But
funny way.
the difference is Ben's shilling is the fans are supporting him directly, whereas Jeff's shilling is
for. Yeah,
I'm gonna
for
do a
company.
30-minute video about Naruto online because isn't this a funny meme? No, I don't want to watch that video. Whereas Ben, being a shill directly is more funny because it's not like there's no company involved to make it kind of gross.
And
I
you
guess
guys
it-
are just cooler.
I guess it
Yeah.
works for Ben because of the fact that he, is the least capitalizing on trying to make. Like, Ben has done nothing to, make his stuff. Although he does weird stuff. Like, he'll buy ad space on websites and shit. You know, he ran
Well,
an ad
for
on
his comic,
stuff
right?
for
For
a
his
while.
comic.
Yeah. But it's weird because it's like there's so many other things I feel like he could do. Like, I don't know, just make YouTube videos and talk about the comic or something, you know, as opposed to what is this weird signals you guys are just
She was moving around on the beanbag and I thought it was a plastic bag and I said, cut that shit out. You're pulling a Vincent right now and it's driving me crazy.
He notices noises.
Yeah, no, I go crazy
That's
because
a symptom of say it all together now. Autism.
No. I'm about to move into her apartment, and the room that I'm planning on having as my recording
Fully
space.
soundproofed and
No, it's not.
far
It's
away
it's
from her as far
it's
as
driving me crazy because
Near the refrigerator.
I can hear the refrigerator humming. I can
yeah.
hear birds chirping outside. Like she doesn't notice this shit because it's just like fucking the sounds of nature. But for me, it's like that's gonna ruin my recording. Fuck.
So peaceful.
And it we're just sitting on the couch and I'm going crazy because I can hear all these fucking noises, which my mic probably won't even pick up, but it's still in my head and it drives me crazy. It drives me crazy. Do you get that?
I live next to a major road,
Yeah.
so I can't. Recording during the day
Is a nightmare.
Is an absolute nightmare.
Yeah.
And it's funny because most of it doesn't get picked up by the mic. I'm just so paranoid that it will.
That's
that
my
it
life.
drives me
Yeah.
fucking insane.
And she doesn't understand it. But my whole career right now is recording shit with half decent quality and just the sound of anything interrupting my beautiful voice. It gives me anxiety like no other, and I can't even focus on my fucking Pokemon Let's Play because I'm so anxious that they can hear the neighbors' shitty beating music through the paper-thin wall on the other side.
Well, that would happen at my place.
Yeah. Fuck. Fuck.
Yeah, that's why I'm always awake at night. Being up during the day, there's just too many things to ruin your video. Cars, humans, friendship.
Vincent.
Yeah. When you're up at night, there's nothing to distract you from the sheer depression that thrives that fuels your work, you know.
That's why I'm trying desperately to find us a house that we can pay rent to move into so I don't have to live in an apartment complex because that's the worst place to live when your career is recording fucking audio on a microphone.
Wouldn't you still hear the refrigerator and
No!
birds?
I wouldn't hear the refrigerator because I wouldn't be recording in the living room. I'd be recording in a separate room that's not in the fucking kitchen.
Why are you recording my bedroom?
Because then if I scream, the wall on the other side is a different bedroom. The living room is the only one that doesn't have a shared wall, but it just so happens to share the kitchen. There's no good room. I'm fucked.
I have the ultimate setup.
Yeah, and you want to move.
Yeah.
You want to fucking move. It pisses me off. I want to. When you move out, let me move in. I'll pay your parents the same rent you're fucking paying.
If
ahead.
it was possible. I don't know if it will be.
Let's make it possible. This room that I'm in, this disgusting carpet-stained anime poster bullshit room you probably never found that cat shit. Did you
No,
ever
we
find
never
that cat?
did. I don't know if it was actually
Disgusting. Disgusting. Did we
I-
tell that story on Digi Bros?
We looked extensively and never found it. So
Fucking disgusting.
It might not have actually been cat shit.
Well, I want to move into this room so I can have the perfect recording studio. So I'm just appalled that you want to move out of here.
Yeah. Well, again, it's not perfect because there is constant road noise, and we
there's,
live next to a military base where there's
isolation.
fucking helicopters constantly. There was a huge. That's why I don't know if you've watched any of Manga Mondays, but
Oh, I
the
have.
first 5 episodes, I'm always saying it's the show with the constant threat of helicopter noise because for the first like 2 weeks after Trump's inauguration,
Yeah.
for whatever reason, nonstop helicopters, and it was always during the hours of day that I wanted to record. Because from the beginning, the concept of that show was I was going to record 5 in a row, so it was like.
So then you have like a month of shit ready.
Yeah, and then, but then it's like all 5 episodes are gonna have helicopter noise, you know. Pain in the ass. I love that show though.
Manga Monday.
Yeah, all the other ones I could take or leave, but Manga Monday is really fun.
I think Alcohol Sundays is important.
Alcohol on Sundays is pretty great.
Yeah.
I've
Very
been having
important.
the audience will not see this probably by the time this comes out because because the fucking weeklies are so staggered out. But like after the first 3 Alcohol on Sundays.
Did you record them all on the same day?
No,
Okay.
I only recorded 3 on the same day.
Okay.
All the others, though, I just decided to be looser with the format of that particular show because I decided me talking about beer is stupid and it should just be more freeform and.
Sheepover is a professional beer connoisseur, and she's been taking your comments to heart in her beer purchases.
She bought an IPA, and I've never even reviewed one of those. So
Wait, have I?
No, when we went,
true?
we went to the grocery store, and you pointed at a beer and said, "Oh, that cheap ass beer. Digi Bro recommended it. It's disgusting." Yeah, what was the beer?
Tecati's great. Tecati's like my
Nah,
favorite.
she said it was cheap and that
think I
Digi has a
can
terrible,
tolerate
terrible taste.
It's probably Red Stripe.
It was some cheap
Red
ass.
Stripe's like the only one I've even had an episode about so far. Right?
I think it was based on your 9-panel beer recommendation on Twitter. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I included PBR in my 3x3, so
Yeah,
I
PBR
can't talk.
PBR is the literal worst beer.
Well, that's my favorite cheap beer.
Yeah, my favorite's Rolling Rock. If I had to
I do
choose
like
between
Rolling
those
Rock.
two.
What about you, Vincent? What's your poison?
Beer sucks. I like those Not Your Father's root beers.
They used to be good. I think they changed it when it got it got really popular, and so they had to change the formula. I think to keep up with demand.
Did you? I thought it was really weird that like in your beer reviews you'll open one beer and then in the comments it'll be like, Digi, I'm worried about you.
Yeah.
Like you need to get help.
It's because
like,
all
please
the
stop. I'm so scared for you.
people who don't drink have no understanding of the difference between an alcoholic and someone who drinks a few beers.
Yeah.
Like
It's very strange.
Alcoholism is a dependency. It means you literally cannot get through the day without alcohol. Mumkey is an alcoholic.
Hey, hey, hold on a second.
Mr. I was drunk literally every day in February.
I was. I'm not addicted. I can quit
class.
whenever I want. I just don't want to.
That sound is him slurping the Four Loko.
Fucking Four Loko.
That's my beer of choice.
That's his entire 3x3.
So I had a 5-hour energy on the drive here,
try that? I don't
and then I had a
think
4 Loco now. So I think if you multiply
Indirect
those,
kiss.
yeah. Well, we can do a real kiss later. So 5-hour energy and a 4 Loco. I think that's a.
This is literally just a strawberryta.
That's a 20.
But with more alcohol.
That's a 20
Fuck yeah,
energy
so
Loco.
on. I
That
fucking
tastes-
20 Loco
on.
energy.
That tastes exactly the same as a strawberryta.
And it's 12% alcohol. It's pretty good.
Yeah, as opposed to 8, so it is pretty good.
You want to try it, Vincent?
We're about at
I'll
the end of
sip
this
it.
episode. That's it for this episode.
Yeah, fucking cut it off.
Digi and Mumkey and them. I'm gonna record a beer on alcohol on Sundays right now.
Really? During the show?
Should it be on the show? Do you want me to cut the clip? I said we're at the end of the episode, but
Oh yeah, we'll do it in between. That's
Okay.
fine. I'm gonna go.
Wait,
pee.
with the 4 Loko?
Shut the fuck up.
no.
Jesus Christ.
You want to be in it?
That's a feisty.
All of you?
Yeah.
Everybody
Should I
can
do it
taste
as
it.
Monkey?
Hey everybody, welcome to Alcohol on Sundays! I'm here with...
Oh hey, I'm Mumkey Jones.
Yeah!
His friend.
Mumkey Jones, you are the perfect person to introduce this beer.
Oh, it's Arrogant Bastard Ale, motherfucker!
Yeah.
It's for arrogant bastards. Yeah, how does it get off?
No, it's here. Oh, yeah, you can open it for me while because I'm holding the camera.
Okay.
You can do that. Yeah. You can take that wherever you want. I don't care. The Arrogant Bastard Ale is one of the first beers that I ever drank because my mom bought it for me. Come to think of it, I was probably under 21. We're gonna have all these people try. Yeah, because it was called Arrogant Bastard, and she thought that was funny.
Okay.
And she was like, "Here, this is for you. You're an arrogant bastard." And I was like, "Exactly." And this taught me everything I needed to know about beer culture. I'm looking at you, but I should be looking at the camera. This taught me everything I needed to know about beer culture because beer culture is all like beer snobs who just want to drink like hard, heavy beers, who hate all the light stuff. They always want craft beers like Stone Brewery, you know. She's laughing because she knows.
I love Stone.
As she fucking drinks a Rolling Rock in abject self-disgust. But yeah, Stone Brewery, they make like really hard, heavy, dark beers. And that's what this is, and they call it Arrogant Bastard because they're like, you know, we know who you are. You people who drink this. We know you're a bunch of fucking snobs. And so my mom bought it for me. And when I started drinking, I was a snob. Just because that's the...
that anime snob.
Yeah, just because of the culture around beer, I thought I want to be that guy who drinks the pretentious beers, you know? Oh, yeah. Oh, God. I don't like them anymore. Because I realized that I don't care about what other people think. I just want to drink tasty stuff. It's so like...
Dude, it's like exploding on you.
Oh, fuck. Look what you did, Digi. That's your fault.
You guys want to try this?
Yeah.
I actually didn't
Have
think
you
it
had
was
it
that
before?
bad.
I'm actually familiar with this.
I'm actually a very anti-beer, and I thought it was okay. The taste.
You guys don't find it just overly harsh and biting? Here, Vic, you try this.
It's a little bitter.
I know Victor will hate it.
Wait for the face I make. Oh God,
It's very bitter.
I look like a
And it lingers.
middle-aged
The taste just stays in your fucking mouth.
It's not a
molester
bad
man
taste,
and my
though.
wife beater.
Yeah, I was fine with it.
It's all right. The aftertaste.
I told you, it just lingers forever. Yeah, so basically over time I
Water.
learned that maybe
And
I
I
don't like
spilled
these
it on
super dark
myself.
harsh beers. That's why I've been drinking all this
I
pussy
spilled it on
shit
the
that everybody's
beanbag.
telling me. You drink it dumb.
I think the beer.
This feels like one of those recordings where a monkey finds a camera. And just
Is it monkey section?
yeah.
This is a perfect beer Sunday.
Typically I hate beer. I think that's because the first
God,
beer
I
I
don't
was
like this
exposed
at
to
all.
was like Bud Light,
It's
you
so
know, like that
huge.
gross ass shit. But I mean that one. Typically when I have a drink of beer, I have the same reactor that
Alcohol
Vincent did.
percentage is this.
But when I tried that one, you know, this bastard shit, you know, I was like, okay, maybe it's because I'm already like 1-4 loco in, so I'm more,
Yeah, that probably does help. A
I'm
little
more
more
accustomed to
resistance.
something being gross. But I thought it was okay. If I had to drink it, I wouldn't complain. Alright, here's that English
Well,
now.
if you're an arrogant bastard, then check this out. You probably already know about it if you're that kind of person. If you're not someone who's that kind of beer drinker, then just, you know, be honest with yourself and stay away. Yeah, there you go. That was fun. That was the filming of that was particularly weird because I was like, I don't know where should I include everybody or where should I
This is
stand?
a shit show.
Look how sweaty I am after 4 minutes of Monkey Mask. Are you playing it anyway?
Yeah, I'm trying to get
I
better
think
at this shitty game.
your controller's almost dead.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, God damn it.
We need to plug that in.
I don't wanna. Beer all over my shirt.
Oh,
So that's probably not going up for like what, 2 months?
Yeah, we're only episode 8 or 9.
Oh man, we're not gonna see that for so long.
People are gonna think you guys just hang out all the time.
Yep.
Good.
Wearing the same clothes.
Hopefully that will eventually be true.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's
Unless
the
you
most important
move.
thing we needed to fucking record is the first episode of our podcast.
Oh yeah. Well, do we have a topic?
Yeah,
Okay.
Nate gave us a bunch of topics.
We can just do that tonight once Vincent goes to bed.
Yes, I really sincerely want us to start a weekly podcast together.
Yeah. I'm down with that.
I'll talk more about that after this show.
We should talk about it on Digi Bros. Fuck it.
Fine. Hey everybody, welcome back to Digi Bros.
What the fuck?
Damn!
I'm still playing this game that I'm not good at.
So me and Digi and I guess Vincent and Sheepover, we all just recorded an episode of Beer Sundays or Alcohol Sundays.
on Sunday.
So you,
Bro, it was pretty sick,
was-
dude.
Does that mean you're gonna like
Seriously.
do liquor or wine or?
If I get around to it, yeah. I'm mostly a. Good lord, I've been in a really beer state of mind lately. I've been really into beer. You know, sometimes I go through boxed wine phases. I'll probably review Franzia since I have some right here.
I like how Tom Oliver is doing a wine chamber where The idea is every episode he has a different wine, and so far he's had
never drank wine.
I think he's had Monster Energy drink and Fireball whiskey.
Yeah.
And those are his 2 wines.
Yeah.
I should do an energy drink show because I've tried them all.
You should.
I shouldn't though because it'll destroy me.
Vincent, I think you should do more because I need to see more of you on my TV screen.
Yeah, I just need to talk about stupid shit like energy drinks.
Like that episode of Digi Bros you recently did where it's just you playing
shit like that.
It's the best episode on the channel because there's no Digi in it. It's just you. I could watch that on repeat all day.
I've prepared I downloaded a fuckload of games to play on that. And I wanted to do one this week, but I ended up editing Conrad's video.
Fuck Conrad.
All for the days I was here. Well, I'll do another one.
Well, he had to for the month.
I did the Breath of the Wild one, which is the first hour and a half of Breath of the Wild. But I was watching it back, and it really wasn't all that good.
Oh no, you're too hard on yourself.
The recording looks like shit because I couldn't figure out how to make the aspect ratio look right, so it's in 4:3.
That might be
a fucking nightmare. So it just looks like shit, and it's kind of boring. So I was like, this is lame. And then I was looking back on it after basically having beaten the fucking game, and I was like, so much cooler shit happens in this game, and I don't do anything. I barely scratched the surface of the first little
really
area.
Hot. I thought I turned on the air conditioner, but I'm having fucking heat flash.
No, yeah, I'm burning up. I was just wearing the monkey mask for 4 minutes to record the alcohol thing, and I was like a full head of sweat.
Yeah, now that I'm drinking a heavier beer, I'm getting the beer sweats.
Oh no. Maybe we do need to go to the beach and record some vlogs.
That would be great. We'd have to do that with Victor at this point because now I'm already
True.
buzzed. So.
I'm the only one who can drive.
The driving situation.
I think we're fucked in that case.
I mean, I can.
Nope.
Really shit
I didn't
the bed
come
on
here
that
to die. I'll die when I'm good and ready, goddammit. Hanging from a noose in my bedroom closet.
In 3 hours.
In 3 hours. Digi.
7th fucking place. Fuck this game, man.
As far as I know, you haven't really talked about the aftermath of your infamous vlog about YouTube anime people, and I want to talk about it. Because I'm the one who brings up subjects people want to ignore.
I really wanted to talk about it on Digi Bros. That was I was planning.
Well, let's fucking do it, because I think it's the best thing that's happened to me in probably a month. Because that video, it might have gotten you a lot of flack and hate, but I legit got 1,000 subs from your little recommendation of me in that video.
Shit.
So it's the best thing that ever happened, and also it pissed off a lot of people, and that's always funny.
It was fun.
Well, I thought for me, ultimately, everything I got out of it is what I wanted. So
perfect.
People,
everybody wins except for them.
That's the thing. People will look at that video and they'll be like, "Oh, why was if you had just delivered this point but not been a drunken asshole about it, it would have resonated with people."
That's why it was good.
I'm like, no, you don't understand, because in the video I'm saying I'm mad that none of these people will talk to me and that there's no outreach and people aren't criticizing each other, and everyone was like, well, if you wanted that, why would you do something that makes you come off as an asshole? And I'm like, no. The point of this video was not to inspire it to happen in the future. It's to complain that it hasn't happened and then to give up on it. Those people I'm talking shit about, it's because I no longer care about maintaining relationships with them. I am willing to now throw them under the bus. And, the only person I sternly complained about that I wasn't willing to be a total asshole about was Jeff.
my friend RC Anime. How dare you? How dare you?
Is he is it remote control anime?
He's God's.
Is that the
no,
idea?
It's Rochester Cook Anime. I fucking told you. Fuck.
He's a real human being.
Do any of you Collinses even pay attention at all?
Well, I just assume you're memeing about everything you say.
I would never be. I'm always sincere. I would never be ironic. We learned about that on a PCP episode.
Yeah. Never once in your whole life.
No.
Yes.
Ever
No.
been ironic.
No. I haven't. Rochester Cook is my friend.
Do you have any specific... I'm just noticing you're loading up the video on your phone. I was about to ask, do you have any specific things you wanted to bring up? And it looks like you're about to go read the comments to me or something.
Because there's a lot of comments that have... I think they...
Shit?
Because I'm not on your Wi-Fi and I have 3G here.
Fucking sign in
Here,
Wi-Fi.
Here, you do it. Oh, no, here it goes.
Can't fucking...
Yeah, shut up. Dude.
Can't fucking do it. I love my fucking intros. Because I'm sure I thought about what I was going to say for a while. And it was gotta be, can't fucking do it.
Okay, so there were a few comments that I thought were kind of funny, and I just wanted to hear your retort to them.
Okay.
I can't find it right now, but somebody said, you're kind of a hypocrite because you said, oh, nobody else is watching other anime YouTubers but me. And then you say, but there's these really low-level ones. I can't watch that shit. Fuck that. So, like, it kind of seems like a contradiction. Do you know what I'm saying?
There's a lot of things that can be taken as contradictions in that video. But the thing is that there's a difference between watching me and watching a low-level YouTuber.
Okay. What is that difference?
The difference is
'Cause
that...
I cannot imagine what it is.
Well, that's the thing. Like, when I complain about stuff like that, kind of the biggest thing I'm complaining about is that...
They aren't you.
Well, that's kind of the misconception.
Yep.
It's that, I mean... Yes, the fact that they don't write as well as me is something I'm complaining about, but it's kind of a separate complaint.
Fuck!
There's a lot of different things in that video that I'm complaining about, and
Do you think-
sometimes the fact that I
Digi.
don't make clear distinctions between them is why it's so unclear.
Do you think Mark Twain ever wrote an essay like, why aren't the other satire authors as good as me? This is bullshit.
No,
I'm
Hemingway
the only
probably
one.
did.
I'm the only guy reading all the other satire books. It's only me and all these fuckers writing low-level satire. Is it really a complaint that you're the best in the field?
Well, here's okay. Let me get to the point I'm trying to get to here, which is difficult because I'm already
Like,
getting drunk.
why can't everybody
And
be
hot.
as perfect as me? Wait, you can't make these points when you're drunk? I think that's how you got into this mess in the first place.
No. I just mean I'm gonna ramble more and I'm drunk.
Well, that explains the video.
The issue is that
Vincent, you blew up.
How do you even get around that thing? It just fucking came out of nowhere.
the issue is that a lot of my videos are about like
Anime.
Like, well, it's about research and industry shit,
Okay.
right?
Fuck,
Now,
man.
like that dude Canepa, like the kind of
Which
work,
one is he?
He's the one with the penguin avatar who talks like this
Oh,
and he takes
yeah.
a breath after every single word
Yep.
that he says in his videos.
Vincent, what are you doing?
I don't know.
He's done
What?
so.
I'm just going. I'm
You're
going
done
to the
with that
Wii U
game?
menu, dude. I'm fuck that game. I suck at it.
What?
I want to look at more games.
All right,
Yeah,
well, I don't know what
Okay.
we're gonna title this episode. Oh, play Pocky and Rocky with Becky.
title it whatever the fuck we want to title.
Can we just call it
Anyway.
Wii U with Mumkey Part 1, 2, 3, 4?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Okay, that's fine.
That'll be
What
more
is-
accessible than fucking Neo.
Obscure,
Racing or whatever, yeah.
obscure
Lost
rip-off game.
Reaver's Notice.
I think
Who
we,
cares? Forget about the boring shit and
Oh,
get into a
wait,
video
I'm
game.
I
doing
think we should all make
what
a.
is this?
Whoa, what is this?
I don't know what this is.
Okay.
Ah!
Yeah, let's spend Digi's money on this. I think we should all make a me character together.
It seems like you might have clicked on an advertisement for a
I
game.
guess it was a present though.
Digi, what's the point you were making?
This is the hardest game in the world. Is this?
Yeah, it is.
It's impossible. I've never gotten it before.
Anyway, yeah, the point I was making is that
Oh.
the dude Canepa effect. He and I both are trying to like study the anime industry and like make a bunch of statements about it and stuff. And the thing is that I watch all his videos and I give him tons of support. I'm always like, I'm always fucking referencing him in videos. I recommend people to him all the time, you know. But he doesn't really watch my stuff. But he'll complain about the stuff I've said in my videos, like because he hears it from other people. Because like my videos.
How
will
do you
often-
know this exactly?
Because he said, because I told him like basically he'll say things.
Play Breath of the Wild, it'd be funny.
He'll complain about
Yeah.
things that people are saying
Just do it.
that, as far as I
cares?
know,
Game
is something.
content.
Like let's say I shit talk this Studio A1 Pictures, right?
Which you would never do.
Right, and I had never really seen anybody shit talking it, but once I did, people started doing it all the time because I kind of convinced people. Now he will be on Twitter complaining about people who are complaining about A1 Pictures, which sounds like he's just complaining about me. And when I bring this up to him, he's like, "It's not about you; it's about other people talking about it." And I'm like, "Yeah, where do you think they all heard? Where do you think the complaint originated from?" I'm the one who's complaining about A1 Pictures and causing this to happen.
Okay.
So, like, a lot of the stuff that he'll react to will be stuff that I explained in a video, but other people are just kind of... What, are we playing Breath of the Wild
Yeah, we're
outside of our Breath of the Wild series?
Yeah.
It seems like you can only have one save. It gives you like a bunch of files, but I guess you can only have one save file. So I'll just look at my endgame shit.
What? How am
That-
I supposed to play? Do I have to delete
Yeah,
the
like
fucking
I don't want you to
game?
delete my game. What the fuck? I thought you could. It looked like they got rid of that. Like, even in every Zelda game, you could at least have 3 files.
Yeah.
And I hit new game and it said overwrite save data. I'm like, I don't want to overwrite my fucking save data.
That's some good old-fashioned bullshit if it's the case.
That really is.
I cannot believe.
That's depressing.
It's 2017, Nintendo.
Now I'm gonna have to actually
Jesus
go
Christ.
and fucking 100% this game so I can feel justified not
Just buy a second Wii U.
I got 86 fucking shrines. And I hate that this game doesn't count your time. Like, it doesn't give you a total of time. I know I've played at least 70 fucking hours of this game, but I can't brag and show people that I've played so much of this game.
Is that a bragging right, that you've played 70 hours of a game?
I mean, Pokemon set that up.
Just, to completion.
So anyway, yeah. God, I'm taking forever to make this fucking point, because everyone keeps interrupting me, and I'm floundering through it.
Nobody interrupts on Digi Bros.
Basically, my point is that me and Canepa are both trying to talk about industry stuff, but he won't watch my videos.
He won't do it without breathing.
But he'll complain about the things the points I've made. Mm-hmm. But he hasn't seen the videos to fully understand the points I've made, or he won't debate me about the points I've made. So, like, for instance, I keep talking about anime studios and how they have a personality, and he has a lot of problems with that stance, and so he'll complain about that stance online. And so I had said, hey, let's do a podcast and, like, hash out our differences about this. And he's like, it would take too much research. It wouldn't be. I wouldn't feel comfortable talking.
So why does he have the opinion in the first place if he hasn't researched it?
If he thinks that he hasn't done enough research, why the fuck is he debunking other people's?
I don't know who this is, but he sounds fucking dumb.
Well,
got him. Wait, how many subscribers does he have? If he has more than me, then
you.
Oh, never mind. He's a cool guy. Canepa, please advertise Mumkey Jones.
You've got like 17,000.
I've got 19,000 now. I hit 19,000 today.
I think he has more than you, but you're close.
Fuck Canepa. He's fucking gay.
Yeah.
The Canepa erect.
Yeah.
Okay, Digi, real quick before I bring up this next complaint, which comes from Chid's Hustle. Let me ask you. Let's see if we can catch Digi Bro in a contradiction.
I don't even remember why I was explaining that.
Shut the fuck up.
What was the context of me explaining?
I don't remember anything. Digi, what is your problem with the latest incarnation of JonTron? Not the political shit, but like his videos. What is your problem?
I have a whole fucking video about that.
Just summarize it in one sentence.
He doesn't know what the fuck he's doing.
Right. As in, I think your point was YouTube isn't supposed to be television. It's supposed to be YouTube.
Well, and that he doesn't know how to make television. That he's like applying the techniques of like high-end production to the concept of a YouTube show. Like, the concept of his show is still guy sits in a house and plays a video game, except now the house is a weird set and the camera work's not funny and it doesn't feel like a guy playing a video game in his house.
Okay.
It feels like a fucking stage
so what we're
play.
getting at is your complaint is it's too high of a production quality to feel like a YouTube video. Now we go into Chid's Hustle, who says, I disagree. YouTube isn't about in-depth writing or having the best scripts. It's about entertainment. Your entertainment, in quotes, is stricter and more analytical. Saying you don't find him funny isn't an actual criticism. It's your opinion.
How is that not a criticism? He's not funny. What the fuck are you talking about?
And he doesn't deserve it, in quotes. I'm sure a lot of people would say the same for you. So keep opinions.
Wait. What does he think I meant by he doesn't deserve it?
I don't know.
What I meant was that he doesn't deserve me to talk shit about him because he hadn't done anything to me.
So
I was defending him by saying that.
So the point I'm getting at is...
I hate the internet.
If your complaint about JonTron is that it's too high of a production value for YouTube, why is your complaint that the script level of the other anime YouTubers is not of high enough quality?
Is that
the script is not a production value?
I think it is.
The script is the baseline of your content.
Sure.
So, like...
I consider that part of the production, though.
Well, John's script writing is garbage.
That doesn't cost anything. Production values are the amount of money that you're pumping into
what if these people spent more money on their script? What if they
be a better video?
Which is funny because JonTron has a team of writers, so he's spending more money on his fucking script. He's not even writing it himself.
Does pay writers.
And he still can't have a good fucking script.
I think the basis of the argument that I just made up is that if it's a YouTube thing that's not supposed to be super high quality and polished, why does it matter if the script is subpar in your opinion?
Because the script, I mean, it's not about the script being not polished. That's a different story.
Well, isn't that one of the points you made? That they're not writing as well as you are?
Yeah, no, I'm saying that the script is the only thing that needs to be of high quality in a YouTube video. That's the only thing that truly matters. And that's always the case in everything, is that you have to tell a good story, in any medium. I mean, even if, like, let's say we're talking about a film that's entirely images and there's like no real dialogue in it. If the images,
So it's like a PowerPoint.
if the images are interesting and communicate something, then that's still telling a good story.
Okay.
You know, but these people, when I say script, when I say they need better writing, I'm not just talking about words on page. I'm talking about the video is just not constructed in an interesting way. You know, they're throwing a bunch of visual effects on screen that don't mean anything. You know.
Okay, here's a criticism from Yakov Smirnov. He says, "I'm so glad you called out Jeff. The only thing more annoying than his shilling is how much he gushes over his girlfriend." That's pretty good.
That's absolutely true. You know, I unfollowed Jeff on Twitter even back when we were friends when he started dating that girl.
Oh shit! Does he
know?
I
never yeah, I told because when we were I don't know if I want to. I don't know. Maybe other people won't find this weird because he did it.
Digi, listen. It's okay for you to shit on Jeff because you single-handedly told him to leave the PCP. The rest of us said, no, please. He's making such a valuable contribution.
Yeah, sure.
No, he can't leave. And you said, no, Jeff, he's got to go. He's got to go. You know?
Mumkey was totally innocent in that. Definitely didn't campaign for Jeff to be out at all.
I didn't. I respect him.
This TV is hell. You can see how this game looks good over there, and it looks like shit over here.
Yeah.
I don't know. All I see is
blown
flux
out.
yellow. So
You know, Digi, this next comment I think is actually a legitimate...
Well, I was gonna say that when we first were setting up RadCon, then Jeff was
Did you know that RadCon, if you flip it around, it's Conrad?
That's the
That's
joke.
your name.
That's the joke.
Like,
Thank you, Mumkey.
what a crazy
it took
coincidence.
You like 3 months to realize that.
Like, isn't that a crazy coincidence? You just so happen to name your convention RadCon, and then
It's
your
a
name
conference.
is also...
It's a conference,
But
not
your
a
name is
convention.
also
Yeah.
Conrad. And if you flip it around, it's RadCon.
Yeah.
Do you get it? Like, do you see what I'm saying?
Definitely.
Like, it's crazy.
It's you're trying to make it sound dumb because you feel stupid
No.
for not recognizing it for 3
I'm
months.
acknowledging how amazing the coincidence is. I don't think it's dumb. I think it's cool as shit.
Anyway,
because it should be named after you because it's at your house.
So we were planning out RadCon and
Conrad.
And he was like, MagFest was the
because the con definitely wasn't rad, so I was confused. I was like, this shit isn't rad, it's gay as fuck. But then I realized, like, oh
you
no,
weren't even there.
I've seen the videos; they're pretty. But like when you think about it from like your name being flipped around, then it makes more sense because it definitely wasn't rad.
Yeah. So we were setting up for RadCon too because
if you think about it, if you flip around RadCon.
Motherfucker, I will stab your fucking dick through the hole.
Okay.
With my pinky finger.
Okay. Let's do it.
Because I want to lick it afterwards.
Are you having fun, Vincent?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm playing Zelda. I love this fucking game.
Hurry up and finish talking shit about Jeff because I got another real
Well,
comment.
if you would motherfucking let me!
Have you ever thought about
look at
if you
that guy over
took
there.
RadCon
It's
backwards?
We did this whole Kickstarter for the Plebe and the Weeb, you know, and then I was telling
Oh,
Jeff...
how are those videos being edited, by the way?
Jesse is finally working on the first episode.
Oh, that's good.
He apparently he just now finished all the damages from the flood have finally been taken care of now.
Okay.
And he's working on the video. But anyways, so we were planning out RadCon and we had made all this money for to fly everybody out. Like, we kept adding stretch goals because people were giving us so much money. We were like, well, fuck, we could probably fly out everybody. So, we added in Jeff and everybody else. And
my penis has stretch goals, but they're not as far as the ones you guys had.
We were telling Jeff.
I just wanted to make to 5 inches.
We were telling Jeff the dates and everything, and he's like, MagFest is the weekend before that. Why don't you all come out to MagFest? And we were like, no,
More
Jeff,
like Fagfest.
We didn't raise the money for that. We raised it for this thing. And then he was like, well, can I bring my girlfriend?
Oh, no! Who the fuck would bring their girlfriend to Digi's house? Disrespectful.
He was like, can I bring my girlfriend? Who, mind you, at the time... He'd only been dating her for like less than 2 weeks by this point.
So it's like how Davoo wants his girlfriend to move in when he met her once.
Well, Davoo's been dating her for like 4 months. Jeff had only been dating his girlfriend for like 2 weeks. And also, yeah. So Jeff was like, "Can I bring my girlfriend?" And we were like, No. Why would you at all think that would be okay?
No,
that is not even slightly okay. And then he was like, but I think you guys would get along with her. She's cool and she's into nerd stuff. And I was like, Jeff, I unfollowed you on Twitter because you wouldn't stop talking about your girlfriend. And he was like, did you really? And I was like, yeah, go check. I really fucking did. Because it was all he would tweet about.
That's true.
You know, he had made his Patreon image, him and his girlfriend.
Oh,
We were just like,
that
dude.
very much goes against the mythos of a mother's basement type of person.
Yeah,
They wouldn't have a GF. That's why when Mumkey gets a GF, it's a fucking Alexa.
Yeah, I mean, I feel I don't know if it's mean spirited to make fun of Jeff for this, but like, damn,
if somebody
man.
has a girlfriend, you can make fun of them all you want.
That's true.
Fair game.
Well, it was just I don't get how he doesn't understand that everyone else would be like have no desire to hear about your girlfriend and how happy you are with her. Like,
It's off-putting for sure.
like we're all sitting here like stroking our dicks, wishing
Lonely as fuck.
Yeah.
The last thing I want to hear about mother's basement having a happy relationship. Fuck off.
Like you actually do several like projects with your girlfriend who's in the room right now.
Sure.
And you still try to cover it up as much as possible because you know that your fans don't want to hear about it.
Yeah.
Your fans especially.
Like a Sheepover video isn't going to make anybody like, oh, that's a disgusting relationship. Like it's completely detached.
Well, because it's a creative thing.
Yeah.
It's not just you.
It's not a vlog
throwing your
with
girlfriend into a video
It's
to
like
say, by the way, I've got a girlfriend.
If I made like a 12-minute vlog of like her sitting on my lap and I was like, now look at her cup size, everybody. Isn't this a delicious female specimen? Like that's the kind of shit that I don't want to see.
Yeah. He did you see the one he did? This one I didn't even watch it and it pissed me off.
I've never seen any of his videos.
He made a video for Valentine's Day.
Oh, fuck off.
And what it was,
that one was...
Fuck you.
That offended me.
it was weirdly insulting because the concept of it was 5 romance shows for all you lonely nerds. Like the whole concept of the video was he was making fun of the audience for being a bunch of lonely nerds when
Does he know he's making anime review videos by any chance, or did he forget?
The thing about it is that, like, if you did that, it would be hilarious because the Mumkey character is forever alone.
Sure.
If you make that video and the conceit of it is I have a girlfriend, but for all you guys who are all lonely on Valentine's Day, here's some anime you can watch. The only imaginable reaction to that is, well, fuck you, dude. Fuck you, you know.
If I did it, it would be satire. When he does it, it's upsetting.
Yeah, and I don't think he understands that.
No.
He doesn't seem to grasp that other people don't want to hear about his fucking girlfriend.
No,
you think I want to hear about his girlfriend? I don't have a girlfriend. Haven't had a girlfriend in 3 years. Haven't had female contact. I've talked more to Sheepover than I have with any other girl in person. Other than maybe Victor's girlfriend, Hope.
This is true.
Like, those are the 2 women I've talked to the most. You know, in
Hope
the
was on
last
Digi
3
Bros, right?
years.
Yeah,
that's right.
Just recently.
Okay, so we're done shit talking your good friend Jeff, who you would never say something bad about.
Yeah, we're also at the end of this episode.
No, I got one more quick one before we end it.
Okay.
Because I don't want to do this bit all night.
We're already like 5 minutes over time. But
Okay, we'll do it next time then. Fuck you guys.
yeah. Welcome back to Digi Bros.
Hey, welcome back to episode 3 of Vincent playing random Wii U games.
Fuck yeah,
It's probably just
bitches.
gonna be Zelda from here on.
I'm okay with that.
I'm just gonna
He's
look
obviously
for shrines.
deeply entrenched.
That's fine.
Now
That's
that Conrad can't play this game, I guess I gotta 100% it.
Wait. Digi's name is Conrad?
What? No.
You know what's funny about
Hear me
that?
out. Hear me out. Okay.
I think I know where you're going with this.
Well, tell me. What do you think it is?
Okay.
Okay.
Have you ever heard of these guys called the procrastinators?
No, who are they? Give me
They're
a lot of details about each
There's
member.
these YouTubers.
Okay. Already I'm impressed.
Yeah, it's a group of 10 YouTubers.
That's an impressive
who are
career.
all good friends.
I don't know about good friends.
Most of them
They're
at
okay
least think
friends.
that one another.
Most of them are okay.
Most of them at least think one another are kind of alright.
Like I would take Hypocrite and Tommy
well,
Oliver
you seem to
as
know
my
more
friends.
about this than I thought.
Like Hypocrite and Tommy Oliver are the only ones I would consider friends. Everybody else is like, okay, this is my business associate. I don't really care about
is that
any of
because
it.
they're the
Oh
most
shit! You guys
depressed
want to
ones?
watch me fight a fucking?
It's
crazy
because
fuck?
Hippo's funny and Tom actually liked my book, so that's the only reasons why.
Yeah, that's right.
He really liked it. I even sent him a digital
He
copy.
liked it to the extent that it ruined his life.
Did it?
Yeah, because
My book ruined his life?
Because he's so jealous of the fact that you can write,
Oh,
and he doesn't
come
think he
on.
can.
Come on. I'm sure he's fine.
Oh my
But,
god, can you master this this centaur?
Fuck yeah! This is the hardest fucking enemy in the game. I'm about to beat his ass for the world to see.
He just fucked your hearts
as
up,
soon
dude.
as I remember how to play this fucking game.
So anyways, this group called the
Oh, okay,
Procrastinators.
this bit's over. I gotta go on.
God damn it.
So
Rad con!
I was reading comments from Digi's big video, and to have him have an opportunity to respond to
Digi?
them. Fuck Conrad.
Oh
Okay.
my God, Conrad!
If you don't shut the fuck up, it's only funny when I do it. When you do it, it's just obnoxious. Mumkey is never obnoxious, no matter what he does. So, okay, here's a legitimate issue.
Mumkey?
Shut your fucking mouth.
I like his friend Conrad, which, by the way...
No, they can't know that we're both named Conrad, dude. They think my name's Jimmy. Come on. So here's a legitimate issue that might spring from your video where you complain, oh, everybody needs to be as high quality as me. I have the best writing in the world, etc. Yeah. This guy Bricktoon says, I'm kind of scared of making analytical content now if it doesn't line up with Digi's extremely high standards.
Shut the fuck up, you pussy bitch.
But don't you think... Don't you think...
Victor just goes...
Like, what kind of attention-seeking bullshit is this, man?
But I think it's a legitimate concern that if Digi is shitting on somebody with 1 million subs, wouldn't a new up-and-comer be like, oh, I shouldn't even try if Digi's gonna shit on me too?
Conrad might make fun of me if I try to make a video.
Sure, maybe he respects Conrad and he doesn't want his hero to shit on his anime review. Maybe he's too scared to even try.
If you're good, he won't shit on you.
I mean, if you're nice to me, I probably won't shit on you.
Yeah, like Jeff.
That's
These guys were also talking shit about you in like podcasts and stuff, so like...
Yeah.
It's not like they were being super nice to you.
The thing is, I mean, like, Gigix never, like, shit-talked me
more
or
like
anything.
Gig Cuck, am I right?
Yeah,
I
that
got
joke's
him.
never been made before.
Nope. Fuck you, Nate.
Now that I think about it, Nate made that joke and then laughed about it, like, excessively hard.
I hope this guy that I talk shit about doesn't watch Digi Bros, and now he's like, no, Victor.
Nobody watches
You're
Digi
horrible.
Bros.
But,
no, Vincent, you're horrible.
But, like, Gigix never talks shit about me. It's just that he like, the thing is with the anime sphere is that I've been in, like, the same, let's say, air quotes, room with all these guys.
Okay.
And you can tell
now,
which
what
ones,
does that mean?
Like a chat room or a just in the same podcast.
I thought that they didn't
or
talk
something.
to you.
Well, that's the thing. They didn't. And that's why when you're in a situation where, like, let's say you know who Nino is, right? He's been a guest on the PCP.
I think I've seen him in the PCP fan chat.
He was in there only once.
Yeah, he's been on some of your raps, right?
Yeah,
I know that guy.
He was on White Nigga.
Yeah, yep. Yep, that's right.
Yeah,
you got permission to make that because a black guy let you.
He was the black guy who allowed me to make White Nigga.
That's the same inspiration behind my my gangster rap video. White people suck. Yeah. I got a black guy in the video, so it was okay.
Yeah, the black guy who you just asked randomly
off
on
of
the
Craigslist. Yeah, I got him on Craigslist.
So Nino often does these things where he'll throw, like, every anime YouTuber he knows into a call because he, for some reason, doesn't think this is awkward at all. He'll throw everyone
An
he knows.
autistic black man? I've never heard of that.
Does
he like Dragon Ball Z too?
He just thinks it's really fun and that, like, I don't know. He really likes calls and I hate calls, so I usually pass up when he tries to offer. Yep. But he'll do these calls that last for like 6 hours and he'll invite basically everybody he knows. And you can tell when you get into one of those calls which guys in there are like, man, cool, I get to talk with this Digibro guy now, and maybe we'll talk, you know, like most people, if you're a content creator and they're a content creator and you find the chance to talk, that starts some kind of friendship or relationship.
Or like
right?
they invite you to join the PCP or something.
Well, no one's doing that.
Like that happens pretty often.
But like for instance, after that big video I made, the one talking shit about everybody,
the best video I've ever seen.
I got messaged by Super Eye Patch Wolf, one of the guys I praised a lot in that video.
Oh, cool.
And I never talked to him. I had added him on Discord, but I never talked to him personally. But after that video came out, he messaged me. We talked for a while, and we became pals. You know, because that to me is the natural reaction to this guy's in the same room or talking about me or something. Let's, you know, hey, we do the same thing. Let's become buddies. But when someone is in the same call and they very deliberately seem to ignore you and not address anything you say,
do you think that
and not contact you,
do you think that they're do you think that they're intimidated by you, or they just don't respect you?
They don't care. Yeah. They don't know, either they don't know who I am or they just don't care about me or my content.
Okay.
So like I'd been in a few calls with Gigix before, and
more
the guy,
like Gig Cuck,
and the guy never like addressed me at all. You know, he'd have this attitude like, oh, I don't know anything about Digibro and I don't care. You know, so like I don't know, maybe I'm reading too deep into it, but I just got the impression he clearly doesn't care about my videos, you know, or else he would have done something to say anything to me in any of those situations that we were in together. And, I mean, I have confirmation of that. After I called him out, he said he doesn't really care for my videos and doesn't really like my style and stuff, you know, like... Because if he did like my content, he would have had a more... receptive, you know, would have been more receptive to me, which I don't blame him for because I don't like his videos either. So it's obviously a huge, like I also did not make a huge attempt to approach him, but I did with Canapa. You know, people act like Canapa himself is acting like I've never reached out to him, even though I've given him shout outs in like 10 fucking videos and invited him onto a podcast, and he tries to say I didn't really reach out to him, you know. So yeah, fuck that guy.
Yeah. Hey, here's a comment from V. Tay Nelkrim, who says, I think you went a little too far. You really are narcissistic, you know that? He's asking you if you know that you're narcissistic, Digi. Do you know that?
I had no idea.
No, well, this is news to me!
Actually, I think I looked up the definition of narcissism, and
there's a picture of you?
That particular word didn't describe me very well. I will take arrogant, and
sure.
I will take...
sociopath?
Asshole.
I don't know about sociopath. I'll take asshole.
You don't know about it? You're like on the fence? You're not sure?
I had to look it up.
Hold on. Okay.
But I'll take arrogant, I'll take asshole, I'll take egotistical.
Yeah, egotistical's the best.
But I don't know about narcissistic.
Of the 6 tism stones, you are the egotism stone, I think, according to Munchie's lore.
They're not meant to be attached to a specific person.
Well, they are according to the wiki.
Incidentally, I actually am making my own wiki for myself.
Oh, fuck off.
Because
just use the PCP one, you fucking idiot.
Theirs isn't good enough, so I made my own.
You can edit it.
Yeah, but mine's got like lots of pages and stuff.
How many characters are in the fucking Digi Bro universe? It's just you talking about anime for 8 minutes at a time.
It's not that kind of wiki.
It's a boring wiki.
Yeah, it's like a real actual.
Yes, I get it. Most anime YouTubers are trash, I understand. There is a saying that tells the fact that most of the time, 80% of everything is shit. And you, at least on your main channel, are not shit. You are probably... All he's doing is praising you at this point. You are probably in the top 3. Do you think you're in the top 3 of anime YouTubers?
I think I'm number 1.
Yeah, I think
said so in the video.
You said you're number 1, so I don't know why.
And like... The thing is that I'm not number 1 because I'm so amazing. I'm number 1 because everyone else is worse. Like,
let's see if that
because there's no one who's been around, but who's both been around long enough and is prolific enough. Like I've been doing this for 3 years and I've been consistently putting out 4 videos a month just on the main channel.
How many of those years was My Little Pony? Like 3 of them?
No, I'm saying that 3 years of anime.
I thought you were only doing it for like 2 years.
No, it's gonna be it's 3 years now.
Okay. And some of them may not be as interested or as talented in their content creation as you are, but saying that basically every single one has flaws and that they're the best is pretty stupid. You are not. No one is perfect. You may have the right approach.
Well, didn't I ever imply I had no
say
flaws?
You're perfect.
I didn't analyze my own flaws.
You just said you were the best. I guess he thinks that means you're perfect. Some find Giga funny. Maybe...
You couldn't even finish the sentence.
Maybe Demo. Is it Demo or Demo? Demolition?
Demolition D.
Demo thinks his videos are the best.
Funny.
A lot of people say that I'm like ripping him off. I don't
think Demo would think his videos are the best. Demo, your videos are... You're not even close to ripping him off. You're just funny and also talking about anime.
I've never seen a Demo video, so it's like I'm not even inspired by him. I'm not saying that to be cool. I just haven't seen one.
Demo's good, but you are nothing like him.
No, that's good.
You're again, it's just that you're funny. Like any 2 people who are funny and talking about anime, suddenly they're the exact same. I mean, you're much closer to Jesse's style. Like that, I could understand.
Which I also don't like hearing because I made my videos long before I've seen my Japanese animes video. But I mean, I guess I am flattered by it.
You were not influenced by him, but your styles are similar. Yours and Demos are not even similar.
Okay.
His is more like Nate's, much more like editing heavy. And Nate takes a lot of influence from Demo. So
it's as you said, if you say things the correct way, you can manipulate any kind of information, and I get it, it's your own opinion, and you have the right to express it, but the whole video is just like watching a little kid crying because adults don't want to buy him a certain toy. It's childish. I will continue to watch your videos because you literally help me awaken my critique and deeper approach. It's a deep thing. Not that my opinion matters. Basically, I am nobody to you. You goddamn right, Tave and Nilkrim. Basically, I am but probably you won't even read this comment. Well, Mumkey did. Saying that, I will continue to follow you, but my opinion of you as a person has greatly changed and it's for the worse. So what was his point? That you're being childish? He took a whole paragraph just to say that.
I got lost somewhere in the middle
fuck
of
off, V. Ted Nelcrum. Fucking brevity is the soul of wit, you stupid motherfucker.
That's what that quote should have been. Brevity is the soul of wit, you stupid motherfucker.
Yeah. Let's see. You keep talking. I'll find another funny comment.
A major test.
I was trying to think if there's any other classical phrases that I think would be benefited by adding on "you stupid motherfucker" at the end.
To be or not to be, you motherfucker. No, that probably doesn't work. No,
especially because you didn't do the whole.
But if Hamlet is looking in a mirror, then it makes more sense. Like, to be or not to be, you motherfucker.
If the whole line is to be or not to be,
that is the question.
Yeah, you stupid motherfucker. Well, now it makes sense.
Sure.
You know.
Yeah, now it makes sense. That's what changed it.
Well, if you say that is the question, you stupid motherfucker, it's like you're saying that whatever they thought was the question wasn't, because they're fucking idiots.
That's gonna be when Samuel L. Jackson gets casted in Hamilton. I mean in Hamlet. Fuck. Okay, here's the last one. I'm done with this bit. Here's from Memo Reviews. He says, "Do people actually like Digi Bro? It's hard to believe." He has 13 thumbs up on that one.
Ask my Patreon, buddy.
Get fucked, you demo faggot. Alright, guess Memo. I forgot what his name was. It was so forgettable. Hey, Vincent, how are you doing?
I'm doing okay.
So what is even happening? You're fighting like an ice dude, Robot Man?
Yeah, it's like an ancient guardian.
Victor, are you
royal
aware?
broadsword broke.
Are you aware of the meme of people calling you Vincent now?
I guess, did that catch on? I thought it was just
it's
Mumkey.
caught on in the comments that
Great.
people are calling you Vincent because Mumkey did it. So
whatever, I don't give a
Mumkey
fuck.
keeps insisting on it.
I think it's important.
Do you want to watch me care about anything?
Now, Vincent, what was your reaction to Digi's big epic video where he harassed people who aren't as good as him?
I agree with him on 100% of what he said. So, like...
Do you watch anime analysis YouTubers? Do you have a life?
No, he doesn't.
I
because
don't.
So how do you agree?
They suck. I don't watch them because they suck.
How do you agree if you've never seen one?
Because I've seen them. I just don't regularly watch. Like
I've tried to show Victor. I mentioned this in my video that everyone I've tried to show Canepa to complains about his delivery, and I was not joking. Like I've tried, like almost everybody I know, I'll show them one of his videos, and they're just like, "Oh my god, this fucking voice! I cannot do it."
Reviewers are fucking insufferable.
RC Anime is my friend, and I will not. Hey,
RC
no!
Anime here.
That's cultural appropriation of retard culture, dude. Come on. Come on! You don't hear retards doing a Digibro impression. It's wrong.
Oh my god.
Rochester Cook is my friend.
Well, you know that was another thing, Mumkey, and I said this in the follow-up video that I said.
Wait, there's a follow-up video?
There's like two. I said
the one about how your Gonzo anime shit.
Yeah, that was the first follow-up, and then there's another one. I don't remember what it's called, but
I'm a gay faggot.
Yeah, that's exactly.
That was my favorite video.
Yeah. The whole video is just me going, "I'm gay" over and over.
It was a shameless ripoff of Sheepover.
Yeah.
Go subscribe to Sheepover, good channel. Digi's actually been in a Sheepover video. You were in the Sheepover show episode 3.
I played an old woman.
You played like towel-wearing sheep mom whose son died in the Vietnam War.
The funny thing is, you sent me the script for that. You said, "Here's the script," and it was so short that I thought, okay, is this just like a small out of context piece? Like I kind of wanted to ask you for the rest of it because I was like, is there something else I should know here?
Nope.
But then I was like, whatever.
It's a 40-second video.
Do it.
Show, man.
Yeah.
If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But no, it was just that short.
The first episode of Sheepover show was 13 seconds long.
Yeah.
So it's a longer episode.
So
Wrecked.
Rad cunt.
What was I saying? Oh yeah, in the follow-up video I said,
"Am I alive?"
To anybody who knows me, who's like, follows me closely, this video was just business as usual.
What, your shadow?
And, and then to anybody who doesn't know me at all, it's also business as usual.
What, your shadow? That's not fun.
Why is it not shadow?
Too many Four Locos.
Uh-oh. I've only had like 2/3 of one. I'm working on it.
Monkey realized he wasn't funny anymore. That's when he got worried. No, the thing
Wait, when
is,
was I funny in the first place?
The reason I'm bringing this up is that we are talking a lot of shit right now, but this is
Fuck gig cuck.
But that's the thing. people who actually follow me on like the Procrastinators or
This channel.
Digi Bros
Yeah.
would know that we shit talk all the time.
We do.
Like I am a professional grade shit talker.
Yeah.
I talk shit about people behind their back. I talk
fun.
about them in public. I talk about them anywhere I can find. I will shit talk everybody.
I was actually kind of,
the best.
it was kind of disgusted when you sent me like a private message on Discord about how much you hate your brother Victor. I was like, what the fuck, dude? Like, you don't got to talk shit about him to me.
I had an actual problem as a shit talker in college.
What happened?
I actually, because like I was in the film program. And there's only so many people in it. And there was a guy.
I didn't go
who
to film
was,
school. I went to films. Quentin Tarantino.
There were two guys who I had worked with.
It's a real quote.
I know.
Keep going, Vincent.
There's two guys I worked with one semester, and they were both kind of douchebags. But
They were
like,
going to film school, dude.
But they were
What'd you
also
expect?
like people who are engaging more, and so like we did a project together.
Sure.
And I found out that they were basically insufferable to work with because they're assholes. And then like me and those two guys all clearly had a grudge against each other. And so we're all in the same class the next semester with like the rest of the people in that class who were all pretty cool.
It's like season 2 of your high school anime arc.
Yeah, and like so we have to still hang out and like do stuff together with all these other people, but we clearly hate each other and we shit talk each other to everyone else constantly. And it got to this point where I was just like, this is a fucking problem. I don't even know why I'm so pissed off at these guys. Like it's just so much fun to shit talk forever.
I think that's why me and Jesse
Wait,
get
did it
into
ever
so many
actually
fights.
become an issue, or
I would say like one of those guys is Sergio. Connor knows who he is, and I
who
still
we've
work
talked
with
shit
him.
about
And
on this show?
Yeah, I've
plenty
talked
of
shit about him on the
times.
show, but now like I consider him a friend. He's good to work with. You
Wait,
know,
wait.
We give each other jobs all the time.
Sergio Rochester Cook?
Yes.
He's my friend. Don't talk shit about him. What the fuck?
RC Anime is Sergio.
No, that's SRC Anime. He's a different channel. We went to Ninth Court together. I was a plaintiff and he was a jury member, and we met when we were like 8.
What? Is this
Anyways.
another movie?
It's Sergio Rochester Cook. He's my friend.
I'm friends with that guy now. The other guy.
Good. Don't
there's-
talk shit about
There's
him.
definitely always tension when we're around each other.
Sexual
and it's
tension.
weird because he's one of those guys who always kind of pretend to be friendly.
Sure,
and
like
you just
Digi Bros.
feel like how fake and shitty it is.
Yeah, like Digi Bro.
Yeah, like me.
But yeah, it's a lot of fun.
Like
I enjoy
Radcon
it.
Collins.
But I made a conscious decision to just stop shit talking people for like,
That's
especially in a community like that where you might
Nah.
work with people forever.
no,
You know?
no, you should always shit talk.
Yeah.
It's funny.
I mean, if someone deserves to get shit talked, they're gonna get shit talked. Like, if you're a douchebag, you're gonna
thing
get
is
shit
that
talked.
like I have a group of friends.
No,
That's,
okay, back up. At least be honest with your story, dude. We don't need this fantastical narrative of you having friends. You have business associates
all right,
online.
I have a group of business associates.
There you go.
Who are very tightly knit and tend to see things the same way.
And
And as a result of that,
I can vouch in the other
I think
direction.
all of us have a tendency to shit talk other people because we have each other.
Sure.
That like we don't need anybody else. Like
Sure.
I don't need any more friends than what I have.
True.
You know, I've got enough people to work with to keep me busy forever. So like when I see like if there's somebody like in the anime community who it's like I don't want to shit talk them because I might work with them one day, but then if it gets to a point where it's like, well, I'm clearly never gonna work with them, so fuck it, you know, let's let loose
burn
the
that
dogs
bridge,
of war. Yeah.
motherfuckers.
Burning bridges is fun.
You gotta burn some
is.
bridges
Hell yeah.
sometimes.
Yeah, I would say that my bridges with Canipa's pretty burned. The one with RC Anime is absolutely burned. I mean, never talked to the guy in the first place, but
Was he mad?
I don't even know. Apparently, he's just been like trying to like childishly mock me this whole time.
Oh,
like
cool, sick, dude.
All him and his friends have been doing is
Seriously?
parroting the punk bitch RC Anime or punk bitch motherfucker. It's become a
That's a
meme
great line, yeah.
among those people, which I'm glad for. I'm glad that they are co-opting this thing because I want them to continually describe himself as a punk bitch motherfucker. I want him to make that a t-shirt and wear it in a video. I'll fucking patron him if he does that.
I mean, I can just give it to him
What
next
did
time we
he do
hang
to
out.
make him a punk bitch motherfucker?
He was talking shit about Digi on a podcast. You
Oh,
fucking
okay.
pay attention, you stupid peasant bitch. I know what my friend Rochester Cook does. Do you even pay attention to your own brother's fucking videos, you stupid cunt-ass bitch motherfucker? You punk bitch
Mumkey
motherfucker!
Jones, you piece of shit! You come into my house and you call me a punk bitch motherfucker!
You're a cunt bitch motherfucker.
Who do you think he is? RC Anime?
Rochester Cook Anime?
Yeah.
I've known Rochester Cook in a personal and professional way for years!
I just want to fucking kill them! I want to kill them all! I want to sneak into their houses and hatchet them to death! Those disgusting fucking hypocrites! They're gonna pay for what they did! They're gonna fucking pay! Ah! 9/11, monkeys run around. Ah! And then the video ends.
Most people would have to pay you at a convention to get you to do a live reenactment of that. You got it just out of emotional height.
I think more people know the scripts of that better than I do. If you ask me to reenact it, I don't know it. Yeah, I think that's the gist of the screaming part.
What?
Look at these two girls. The one on the left is obviously more attractive due to her curvy body, right? Well, guess what? I had the something switched around. Yeah, you were actually attracted to the 15-year-old who's the fucking pedophile now, you pieces of shit! Every single day!
The best part about that is that I know for a fact you did not actually check the ages of those girls.
No.
Those are just random pictures of
I
girls.
googled hot girl and not hot girl, and I just those girls might be in their 20s for all I know. It was just to articulate a point, and the funny thing is, a lot of people in the comments have come out as like, oh, maybe I am an ephebiophile because of my made-up test.
Well, okay. Well,
Wait, isn't that how King Critic found you?
King Critic thinks that he's a real pedophile, and that's why.
King Critic saw that video and thought like there was no sense of irony or satire, even though 9/11 appears on screen, and that's how he started talking to me.
I mean, for what it's worth, I was watching that video like when Jesse sent it to me. At the beginning of the video, I was like, all right, what's this, like, basic bitch anime review? Like, you had a pretty basic voice. You're just like, a B got to H Kai. I have a twat. And I was like, all right. So
you got me pegged.
So then it was going along, and I was like, what kept me going at the beginning is I was just like, man, I like B got to HK. It's a good show, and nobody ever talks about it.
It's whatever.
It's all right. It's like
I wouldn't say I like it.
It's like a 6 out of 10.
I mean,
all right.
Now that I've gotten famous from it, I respect it more just because it exists.
But I was like, well, somebody's talking about this show that doesn't get talked about a lot. That's interesting.
It's 4 minutes long. I can still watch it.
And then you start getting into the whole ephebiophile rant, and I'm just like, yeah, someone's finally making this point.
Oh no.
And then finally we get to the ending, and I was like, oh, this is a whole other level of shit that I'm getting myself into. Yeah.
Well, I'm glad that worked. I can't capture that same magic again because now everybody's expecting it.
Yeah.
I don't want to try to remake the same kind of video.
Yeah, I mean, you would never be able to just make that, because the best part about that video is that it's most people's introduction to your content.
Right.
Like it works best as the first Mumkey video you see.
It's a video I made when I literally had 4 subscribers, so that's the only condition in which you can make that video, I think.
Yeah, and it went every time, it went viral twice.
Yeah.
So most people saw it first, in spite of your channel having a lot more videos by that point.
Yeah.
It is a fantastic video.
What was your first video that really blew up? Was it just like a random pony video?
The first one that really blew up was probably you're gonna love the title of this Mumkey.
Is it the one where you research like the mating patterns of ponies? God damn it! Fucking god damn it!
What's the title?
Observations on MLP pony mating habits.
Fucking stupid. And what was summarize your points in that video. It was
completely non-sexual. I don't remember the point of the video. I just remember that I was trying to make some kind of point about some shit that was funny. I don't know. Like, it's a fucking dumb whatever shit, but like...
It's a fucking dumb whatever shit.
Well, then right after that, I also had a video, Observations on MLP, the main 6 ages, and those two both were pretty big, and that's what kind of...
You guess what their ages are?
Bear.
Well, there's like a lot of little like there's pieces of dialogue that imply
there's
their
a lot
ages.
of little ponies.
There is a lot of little ponies.
My Little Pony, you might say.
Ponies.
Yep.
But
I'm sorry, keep going.
But yeah, That's the idea. Is that the show never clarifies what their ages were, but I was making the case for what I think they are, which is kind of controversial because a lot of people thought the characters were older than I thought they were.
How old did you think they were?
I pegged them all as like 13 to 16. Because well, that's the thing.
SpongeBob has a fucking job and he's like 12.
See, the fact that you just reacted that way is why an analysis video was necessary.
Yeah.
You would think, oh, this children's cartoon, everything's obvious. There's no hidden depth. No, my friend. There is a hidden depth, which is that in that society, people find out what their jobs are via a fucking mark that appears on their body when they're a child that tells them what their future's gonna be.
It's like a Brave New World kind of thing.
Marks.
So it's like basically when you're like 9, you're told, here's your job, and so of course you're gonna just start doing it immediately. You know?
Yeah,
so
of
like
course.
after a couple years of apprenticeship, you would probably, like in the old days of society, start working when you're 15 or so. You know, which My Little Pony is like based in what is ostensibly like the 1800s or something, you know, so I think it makes sense that the characters would be working from a younger age, and I had all this other evidence of like just what the characters say about themselves that implies their age.
God, you got every procrastinator podcast you've heard. I don't think you realize the fucking extensive rants they'd go on about My Little Pony when we'd all be together that would just last forever. Just these passionate discussions.
What you mean, like
about My Little Pony
at BronyCon or
yes,
something?
at BronyCon and at
fuck.
all the time.
I'm so glad I joined in, like, right when everybody got out of it. Pretty much. Well, a year after they all got out.
Way after we all got
Like,
out.
I'm glad it's out of your systems because I don't want to hear about it. Are we done with this episode? Can I go pee again?
This is a long.
That's it for this episode.
No, it's only been like 20 minutes, I think.
25 to 30.
Yeah. Okay.
We got-
See
we
you
got
guys.
one more episode.
See you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna go pee. You guys can start without me.
Oh my God! It's Digi Bros.
When do you have to go to bed?
30 minutes.
You can't take us to the beach?
If we want to do that over the next 30 minutes and not record another episode. I can't go any further. Why does it have a name for it on the map if I can't fucking go up there?
Let's go to the beach.
Mumkey! I'm this far from the mic.
There's way too many of us to do this. There's no point.
Monkey's here.
I'm sheep.
I'm this far from the mic?
And we're these far from the...
What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to Digi Bros. We're playing Bomberman 64. I'm about to fucking crack into a
Bomberman
Mike's
64,
Harder
the
Blood
second
Orange.
attack.
Yes, Bomberman
Which is
64, the second
The
attack.
third game, the third Bomberman game for the
Custom
N64.
Bomberman? Get the fuck out of here.
These
You
far
make
from
him
the
pastel
mic.
pink?
Oh, it's just like powers. File 3 awesomeness. These are definitely my
That
files.
says awesome S. That's how you know it's your file.
Awesomeness, yes.
Awesome plural.
Oh wait, no, you can't. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh yeah.
Gaming!
That's better than what I was gonna name, which is just gay.
I think
Yeah.
gay's better. Keep
It's
it.
okay. We already used gaming on
Gaming!
something in Monkey's Nuzlocke.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, I haven't unlocked any special heads. I guess I got like a gi or something though.
Victor, do you
Mo-
know, do you know that me and Monkey did a full Nuzlocke nest last night
Yeah.
Oh god.
using the speed up
Holy
the
shit.
speed up feature?
How long did that take?
Longer
You'll
than you
find
might
out.
think.
I
Yeah.
got special shoes. Kick ass. Save. Yeah.
This is a
Saved
clusterfuck. Did you? What's going on? How many people are in the room? Like 8?
20?
Yeah, there's
enough
5
people.
of us. There's Victor and Hope and me and Monkey and Sheep, and we're all here to watch Bomberman
Whoa!
and I guess tell stories.
Now I'm like I'm drinking this Mike's Harder Blood Orange. I want to do a live reaction, but I realize I gotta do it before I get into the game. 'Cause then
Yeah.
I can't. I need
Yeah,
both hands. and
your
shit.
whole plan
But
was
let me-
based on
it was
ignorant
dumb,
pretense.
It was lame.
yeah.
You wouldn't know anything about being dumb with me.
It's good. That's the review.
Hooray!
Such a
We did it.
Everyone drinks Mike's Harder Blood Orange because it's got more alcohol content than a root beer.
I gotta know.
How much alcohol is in it? 12?
Oh yeah, you had the
Percent.
strawberry lemonade, not the. How's the strawberry
Hey.
lemonade?
It's really good. I actually really
Really?
like it. Yep.
Okay, let me try it.
Fuck you, man.
Fuck you.
So we're all gonna tell one story from the old country where we all grew up.
Yeah.
Fun fact, you might not know this because we don't really talk about it, but all 5 of us actually grew up on the same farm together as children.
Yeah, with RC Anime.
With yeah. my buddy Rochester Cook Anime was there, which is like Digi and him used to be friends, so it's like really sad that they're so against each other now.
Unfortunate.
This crazy war, just because Digi doesn't like one video.
When a guy tries to give another guy a hand job and he's not comfortable with that.
Yeah, like Digi.
Oh, I can't skip these
Digi, we get it.
cutscenes.
You want to stroke everybody's dick. Just leave Rochester alone. He wasn't into it.
Exactly. Now you just got this whole fucking beef over basically nothing.
Because the
Conrad
thing
is
is-
so aggressively gay.
The thing is, on the farm, Digi was tasked with milking the cows, so he thought he had to like just grab everybody's udder and get that white stuff out of there, and it didn't stop at Rochester. Like he fucking kept going. And I was
You
like,
liked it.
I liked it, but I was like, Digi, that's your brother Vincent. Calm down, dude. What the
He
fuck?
liked it.
He did like it.
I was like, ho ho ho!
Fuck.
What is this now?
Get it? You said ho, and I said puh. Like
You were
hope.
right. Black hole.
That's my name.
Fuck everybody.
I've got a black hole
Y'all shit.
in my pants.
So
I can't
Victor,
skip the cutscenes.
Vincent, what was your favorite part of the
Why
farm?
is an egg piloting my plane?
Vi-
What, favorite part of the farm?
Yeah, what was your favorite part of growing up on the farm?
Probably all the fucking corkscrew duck cocks.
Wait, was your job to milk them?
Yeah.
Okay,
Well, you could put it that way.
okay. I mean, I wouldn't, but I guess you did.
Well, it was actually because we couldn't afford chickens, so we just we caught a group of local ducks, and we wanted to use them.
How'd
to,
you
know,
catch
we
them,
wanted
in a
to harvest
Pokeball?
their eggs. We have our ways of catching ducks.
Okay.
Okay, don't make me get into it.
Was it a net?
But anyways, we got these ducks, but we needed them to breed, and they didn't want to fuck. They weren't fuck ducks.
Did you have your ducks in a row?
And so I had to get the shit out of the duck cocks because they didn't want to, like the ducks couldn't figure out how to get into the, because it's like the
corkscrew
ducks have the
vagina.
corkscrew and they have the abyss.
What's the
corkscrew
best
vagina,
method?
Is the appropriate term.
labyrinth.
How do you
vagina.
stroke corkscrew
Oh yeah, I've got
cock?
this little buddy on my side. That's the point of this game.
You blow
You
shit
just
up?
blew him up.
Yeah, I'm killing him.
Now,
They can't
Hope,
die.
Hope, I think they
I
put
pick
you
them
in
up?
charge of the, because we mostly had animals, but they also had like a pot farm, and I think you were in charge of cultivating the weed. How did you do that?
I was just born with a super green thumb, you know? Like, I was born on 420, so
Oh,
it seemed
hell
like
yeah! Hell yeah!
At 420.
Hitler's
At
birthday,
420.
baby.
Hitler's
Prophecy.
birthday.
Right, yeah.
Ah! Oh, I can't kick bombs yet. That's fucked.
Yeah, man, you gotta learn the basics.
So I've got this little fucking Karibo following me around.
A little Karibo?
Pussy
Yeah.
fucking
Okay.
painting Mozart, bro.
How often
Oh,
does
he
little
hits
Karibo make
guys.
videos?
Does he do videos anymore?
Yes, he does. They're
I know he
mostly
still
about
did shit.
depression.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's,
That makes sense.
Wow.
he's one of us.
Oh my
what
god.
happened? Poor little Karibo.
He has more episodes now of his depression podcast than of Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged.
Okay, this is a game of cooperation.
What is the
you're
depression?
not
Is it like a
cooperating very
funny
well.
depression podcast?
No!
Or is it just sad?
Half the episodes are him crying.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Yeah, it's fucked.
That sounds.
I had to
Is this-
stop watching it
is
because
this
it
a
hurt.
meme?
I'm not memeing it. I'll pull it up right now if you want me
You're
to.
not pulling your meme.
It's
That's
it was
true,
the
Mumkey is
inspiration.
Only sincere.
It's the reason why I started the countdown to suicide because I was inspired by Little Karibo.
I see.
Yeah.
I'm curious. I'm honestly
Well,
curious.
we all know
about
you're bi curious
Little
after your
Karibo.
brother jerked your dick.
Oh!
Yeah,
I'm fucking
well
duck
timed.
curious, bitch. Oh, god damn it.
Now, Sheep, ironically, you were in charge of the wolves
On
on the farm.
My favorite part of the farm was
That's not what I said. I told you what you did because it was funny. What'd you do, Sheep?
the delicious clovers and grass.
Oh, that's okay. That's fair.
and that's
That was
some
my
of
favorite part too.
Some of my best friends in it on the
Making
farm.
You're not a
Grass.
sheep or anything. You just really like
I
clovers
just-
and grass.
It was the Ben Saint approach to eating. Just whatever you find.
That's right.
Whatever's on the ground.
Effective.
Yeah.
Whatever you can fish out of the trash.
It's funny, I found a 4-leaf clover, and I wish that Digi would start giving us all hand
yeah,
jobs,
sweet.
and then that's when that started. And then I ate it.
When you wish upon a grass,
Digi will
you
fuck
will
you
take
in the
it.
ass.
Yeah.
There we go. There we go.
We did it.
Who didn't talk about the farm yet? I'm tired of this meme. What are we doing now?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it does need to die soon.
You didn't want to abandon it before everyone got a chance, even though no one gave a fuck about this joke at all.
So, Digi, what'd you do on the farm?
You just couldn't bring yourself to abandon it before it was over. I sucked the dicks. What do you mean?
Oh, wow.
We established this.
Shit.
We didn't say anything about sucking
Yeah,
dick.
that
You said I
escalated
milked
from
the cows
milking
and
the
sucked
cows
the
to-
dicks.
We were talking you were giving hand jobs, and now you're talking about sucking dick?
That's a whole nother level.
Like, being a hand job can be, like, kind of straight. Like, you
Being
can
a
get away
hand
with it. Like,
It's like
Like if you're
little
just if you're just going to the clinic and you need to get your bro a hand job so he can breathe his semen,
Guys, come on.
then it's not gay.
Hand jobs are kind of straight.
Well, look.
Exactly. Yeah, bro. Like
I'm about
sometimes
to
you just gotta
vomit.
help a bro out and give him a
Look,
fucking hand.
None of you guys knew this because you were all younger than me. But
shut up.
I was
God.
indoctrinated into the older generation.
I'm older than you.
All of the,
Yeah, get fucked.
well, you weren't a man, and this was a very.
That's true.
This is the old country.
This sounds like it's a manly thing.
You know, I was brought into the secret chambers of the adults, and they were telling me that it was time for my rite of passage, and so they all
And
stood
you were
around
like 6?
me, and they bukkakied me,
Oh, okay.
Oh, hell
and
yeah.
that's how I learned how to suck dick.
Okay. How old
And
were you?
I became the official dick sucker for all the adults on the farm.
Just
Fuck.
kids next door.
This is
like-
getting very dark.
Well, kids next door. What part of kids next door did they start sucking dick on the farm?
You didn't
What
see
the fuck are
that
you
episode?
talking about?
Yeah, you missed, it was Operation Dick Suck, dude.
Oh,
I know the anagram is don't ice cream.
You were asking how old I was, and I realized it's because you don't remember, because all of us only lived on that farm from ages 1 through 4.
Yes,
so-
I was wondering when you sucked
Wow.
a dick.
Yeah, I was 3 when I got it.
I don't
when
like
it
this
came
joke
to me.
anymore. It's bringing up repressed memories of Uncle
How
Alex.
many
We need to
ducks
move
can
on.
one 4-year-old jack? Oh my god, all the enemies respawn. Son of a bitch.
Okay, so that hilarious farm bit was from me, so I'm like done being funny this episode. Whose turn is it now? Who has a funny bit?
Hey, you wasted a good 10 minutes with that. That's a good.
Yeah.
That's
That's what I
10
do.
minutes, holy
Good gag.
shit.
not quite.
10 minutes of farm talk.
I spent a
Solid
long time
goose.
trying to get started.
Can I heal myself? How the fuck do I not die in this game?
Talk about our journey to McDonald's today.
Oh
Yeah, what
boy.
was up with
A
that?
lot of stuff happened.
Okay, so it's a big old deal. It's probably the biggest deal that's ever happened.
Yeah.
So first
went
of
to
all,
McDonald's.
there was
Very
a
big.
there was a very very lively man behind the counter at McDonald's who just made all of our day.
Yeah.
First of all,
Was he jubilant?
First
was he
person-
a jubilant Katarina?
he enjoyed his job more than he should. First person in line is Davoo, but he is standing at the wrong register because he thinks somebody will come up and check him out, I guess,
Yeah.
when there's nobody working at that one.
Someone had been there a moments prior, so he went up to that other register only for that person to never come back. And so as soon as the register that was available became open, I immediately cucked Davoo out of it and took the spot at the front of the line.
And then it was like boom, 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 boom.
So, let me paint you a picture. If you've never seen images of Digi out in public, he's wearing the
I got
same
hurt.
things he wears in his normal videos. He's like wearing a bathrobe and his face is all disheveled and hairy. He's wearing his pajamas, like Dr. Pepper pajama pants and shit. It was the funniest thing. The register guy looks up at Digi and says, "Looks like you had a rough night."
What? For real?
First he asked, "Are you okay?"
Yeah, it was the fact
you
that he asked
okay?
if I was okay that made. Well, because
Oh no, I got sandals and now I'm
I was
slow.
trying to
Fuck.
talk to him, and I kept like choking, like I kept going like
What?
I was like, let me get 2 hamburgers, and he was
It's like a crazy homeless man wearing the craziest shit.
Hey man, can I just get 2
yeah,
hamburgers?
he phrased it as, "Are you okay? Looks like you had a rough night or morning." And then he
condoms.
And then I guess he felt bad because he heard Monkey and Sheep laughing their asses off. And so he informed me that the reason he said that is because he used to be a personal care provider.
Oh fuck, I hit myself.
And I guess he was concerned about me legitimately. He said it was a force of habit. But I wouldn't have had to clear my throat and keep reiterating to him if he had not been so
Conrad, you
fucking
realize
stupid
he
about trying
was
to understand
a
my
member
order.
of The PCP,
Huh?
the personal care providers.
Oh.
Oh,
yeah.
shut up. So the reason why I thought it was so funny is because just Digi in his natural state is enough for like
For
a
concern,
stranger to like raise alarm and
Like,
be
this
worried.
is actually the best he's ever looked.
Yeah, it's like this is him when he's groomed. So I don't know who was next. All I know is that I was ahead of Ben. And
You're literally saying this as I'm like, I keep scratching my head and now there's blood on my hands and I'm like,
what the fuck?
maybe I do need help.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
That guy was.
Stop it! Stop scratching your fucking
It
head.
itches.
It itches because you're bleeding. You fucking irritated the hell out of it.
Okay, so Digi
Oh,
gets.
is this boss?
Digi orders his food. Davoo orders his food. Next, we got me and the sheep, and Ben is waiting patiently in line behind us. And I pulled the most epic prank probably ever in history. So the McDonald's, it's not as fast as you might think fast food would be. They ask you for your name, and then they have to prepare the meal, and then they call out your name when it's ready. So the guy, and this is when I get brilliant.
Flame on.
The guy asks me for my name.
Shit.
and I smile very confidently, and I say, "My name is Ben Saint." Yeah, and then I turn around to Ben, and I'm like winking at him, like, "You're
So Ben was
fucked, dude."
Yeah, Ben is next in line.
Because that's the
So when
way.
they asked Ben for his name, he now cannot say.
He has nothing to say.
Yeah.
He's fucked.
Can't get food.
Oh my god.
And
Holy shit, I just got eradicated.
and this is the most important part is that he wrote Ben Saint on the receipt, and I still have it, and it's going up on eBay right now. Highest bidder gets this real receipt with Ben Saint's name written on it. I'm expecting to get maybe like 3 cents. So go bid, make Mumkey rich. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. It was from the real Ben Saint.
Did anything else happen in that one McDonald's
Oh,
trip, or is that all the
that's
funny
just
shit?
the beginning.
When Ben,
So
Oh yeah. There is more.
somebody else take over. I'm
That
clearly
Ben
not that
got
great.
that Ben
first-
got a water cup
he's
so he
sitting down
could
at
fill
the
it
table.
with Coke.
Turns to me
Nice.
and goes, "Is that water free?"
Because he sees a way to game the system, so he
Yeah.
has to
Did he
find
not
it.
know about that already?
No.
He doesn't know that
Wow.
water's free in restaurants. He doesn't go out.
Yeah, and then they don't give you a clear cup, so you just put wherever the fuck
No,
you
no,
want.
they gave him a clear cup.
It was
Oh, he
clear.
just
didn't
didn't
care.
care. Okay.
And he filled it up with Coke.
They gave him like a clear baby sippy cup that anybody
Oh, no.
could tell is not meant for soda.
He's so shameless.
Instantly identifiable as a water
Which,
only cup.
to be fair, I do that also, but like Ben was just so extremely shameless about it that he was like proudly presenting it to the other patrons, like, "Look what I did, then you paid for it." Yeah, and I posted a video of it on Twitter, and somebody commented that Ben would probably take the little ketchup circle things,
Yeah.
and he would fill those with Coke and take them to the table because he's so cheap.
Like a shot of Coke.
Yeah, there's like 100 of them scattered on the
Amazing.
table.
I don't even think that wouldn't happen.
I can imagine that.
They're made of paper, so like it would leak out the bottom, but he wouldn't care. The whole tabletop would be covered in Coke, and he's just like slurping it up with a straw. Oh, and then also Davoo got the new Grand Mac, and then also like a double bacon
What the fuck is a
cheeseburger.
Grand Mac?
It's like the
It's a,
Oh,
big,
yeah,
it's a
they
bigger
made a
Big
bigger
Mac.
Big Mac.
yeah,
That's
it's
right.
2 Big Macs on top of each other. So Davoo eats a lot. That's the moral of the story.
I think it's
Not
supposed to be
fat,
like
though.
Big Macs, but they
Not
have like
fat.
actual patties.
Hashtag not fat. He's only like 150 pounds.
So yeah, that was our epic McDonald's story where I pranked Ben super hard. And Ben just told the guy that his name was Ben, so it didn't even matter. It was an epic prank, bro.
Fuck.
Okay, I filled up another 15 minutes. Fuck all of you.
Shit.
Fuck.
Another 50.
Game hard.
Filled it up to.
You know what? I do lots of
How do I
things.
throw bombs, man? I want to throw
I
bombs.
think Vincent, you need to ask Digi for a raise because you're putting way too much into this show while he just sits there like jerking his dick and itching his bloody head. He's like making himself bleed while you're playing Bomberman to your heart's content.
I'm literally dying.
What about you, Hope? How was your day?
I worked all day today.
Where do you
That was,
work? You want to share where you work?
I work in a veterinary hospital.
Oh.
In Chesapeake. So
Oh, cool.
that's a blast.
What kind of animals do you like working with?
I don't like animals.
I believe it.
Animals are gay.
They're all gay.
That's why when you left the farm, you couldn't imagine a life without animals, even though you hate them.
Exactly.
So just for a sense of comfort.
The only downside is the drug testing at my job. So there you go.
There you go, Camp 420 blaze it every day.
Oh,
Every
that's
night.
right. I forgot that's
every
what you
way
did.
You
Second.
forgot my lore already? Fuck.
Somebody update the PCP wiki.
Our-
There
our-
we
How do you get
go.
rid of my
Please
fucking
write-
remote control bomb?
Fill out a whole article about our time on the ass farm. I assume we were farming ass.
Yeah, we're all Sean, the audio engineer.
Yeah, those ass wars.
I didn't realize we were-
Ass farm.
Whatever. I'll take it.
We're farming ass.
It's the ass farm.
You
I
guys are
said
breaking
so.
the rules of improv. You have to just accept everything.
I mean, you don't have to accept everything. I've seen
And
some.
you can't say no in improv. That's
No,
one
no,
of the
but
rules.
only
Yeah.
yes and.
Improv
God,
is
this game is fucking
improv
hard.
is just like
Hey,
intellectual
I did it.
rape. You're not allowed to say
True.
no.
Yeah.
Yes.
See?
Don't worry, guys. I'll carry the show. Okay, how am I gonna carry the show now with all 8 of us here? Okay, so me and
Being
Digi
gay
and
is
Sheep
hard.
today. Me and Digi and Sheep wanted to go buy beers before recording this, and we went to 3 different stores to find a beer that was
beer
suitable for Digi's taste.
No, we only did that so we could get you 4 Loco.
Yeah.
No,
It was
don't
partly-
pin this on me. It was
It was
Digi.
partly your fault.
No.
That's the only reason we did
This
that.
fucker breathes for Loco.
Oh,
He
hold
needs
on.
it in his body.
Hold on. Okay, that's not wrong. That's probably right.
Monkey, you strike me as the kind of guy who finds something you like and sticks with it, and just doesn't eat. Like as soon as you got the one thing, you're just like, all right,
yeah.
I'm done.
Four Loko works.
I found like when you came over last time, you had seen a Texas Roadhouse on the way.
Hell yeah.
And so we all went to Texas Roadhouse.
Hell
And what I
yeah.
thought was particularly funny about that was that you came to a brand new place and your thought was, let's go to the store
Let's
I
go eat my
already
favorite
know
shit.
is good. Yeah,
Yes.
let's go to my favorite restaurant as opposed to anything new that I might not have ever tried before or like...
Well, to be fair, I was on vacation at the time, and I don't want the risk of eating something I don't like if I'm celebrating,
true.
time off of work. But this time we went to go try a new place that your brother's girlfriend actually recommended, Shade's
Other
girlfriend.
brother, yeah.
And it was okay.
They've been to a place that we haven't been to.
Where'd you go? That all-you-can-eat sushi place that Amber was telling us about.
It was alright.
It's good.
What I got was really good.
Which was?
We didn't get all-you-can-eat because it was too
It's on
expensive.
Northampton, right?
And we weren't that hungry.
Yeah, it's on Northampton.
Oh, it's new.
Can I meet Amber
It
so
is
I can
new.
make an Amber Waves of Green joke to her? And then I'll say to Hope, I hope you thought that was funny. Can you edit in like a ta-dum every time I make those jokes?
No.
I can edit in a boo.
We need the Maddox soundboard
Yeah.
for this. That's the one thing I really like about Maddox podcasting is the soundboard.
Yeah, the soundboard is the best
It's
part.
really funny. He's really good at it.
I'm
I wish
surprised
I
Dick
had.
didn't do his own soundboard stuff.
Dick hates the soundboard.
Yeah, he
he
doesn't.
always thought it was stupid.
What? That was great.
Yeah, I think it's funny.
That was actually one of the
You
good things.
dumb shit!
You jackass.
You are a jackass!
Well, I think he partly hated it because Maddox would always fumble with it, like trying to find the
that
one
was
he
the
wanted.
funniest shit!
Yeah, like,
It's the best part.
and I'm sure they probably cut it down too when they edit. Like,
Oh,
they
yeah.
probably cut out some of the fumbling around that Maddox was doing. So for Dick, it probably was just infuriating, sitting there waiting for Maddox to find the fucking ding.
I like when he would try to go for the ding, but he'd accidentally play like the fart sound,
Yeah.
so it implies he just had some sort of weird gay butt sex.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the best thing about that fart sound is that it sounds weird. He would use it for sexual stuff.
It's weird. Ew.
Oh man. People, anybody who like, I hope there's some of our fans who watch
Whoa,
or listen to Biggest Problem just out of frustration for not understanding all of our
Because
references.
it's all we talk about.
Yeah.
It's the best thing.
We have a lot of crossover fandom.
We do.
That's a good thing. Did you? I mean, I know you saw this, but on the Dick Show Reddit page, like one of the top threads one day was Dick should get Digi Bro on the show.
Yeah.
What, did you not do
on it.
anything about that?
I commented that I don't know what I would do on the Dick Show. Like, he doesn't know who I am or care. I'm not like his kind of... He mostly has on people who are like relatively similar to him or who are in situations like...
Kind of red pill.
Well, it's usually people who have either been job lynch mobbed or are related to Maddox in some way or something like, or like, have some kind of connection to the Dick Show
Or
itself.
his friend.
Yeah, like if I went on there, it would just be like what would I talk about? Am I here to talk about anime or something? Am I here to just analyze the Dick Show, which I could do?
Something that irritated me was some of the comment replies were, "Who the fuck is Digi Bro?" But the thing is, you have literally 10 times more subs than the previous YouTube guest. So it's like, oh, I'm supposed to know every YouTuber? Well, no, but this Digi's way more famous than this faggot who was just on there.
Who, Harmful Opinions?
No, this was like a 2 months ago, right? Or a month ago.
It wasn't that long ago.
Whoever it was, they have like 40K. And it's like, Digi's way more famous than this
I don't
guy.
remember him having anybody other than Harmful Opinions as far as YouTubers go.
Whoever it was, I looked it up.
Right.
We'll figure it out.
This game's cool. I like this game.
That's it for this episode of Digi
Shit.
Bros.
Wow, we did it.
Show up next time for more of Mumkey carrying a 5-person
Yeah,
show
no shit.
entirely by himself.
Dead weight.
Am I hanging out with Manimal and Biggs again? Is that what's happening? I fucking hate my life.
How the fuck do we normally do Digi Bros?
I don't know. Bye. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to Digi Bros. I am the entire show, and we're your fairly godparents.
There's something about having someone else around who never shuts the fuck up that makes it so you don't have to talk.
Yeah, Digi, why are you not not shutting the fuck up?
I think it's partly because there's so
we
many
know
people,
Mumkey will
and I'm
carry the
sitting
show.
like 50 feet away from the screen, and I'm also having like a nostalgia bomb of like being mesmerized by this game.
And you're also bleeding
it's-
from your head.
It's really hot, and I'm bleeding from my head, and I can't figure out if I'm full or hungry. It's either one or the other.
You're probably
Your
just
life
horny.
sounds terrible.
Yeah, it's rough being a $5,000 a month YouTuber.
5. Yeah, that's roughly.
He's like, yeah.
No. Yeah.
Pre-tax,
Actually, it's
though,
more.
right?
Yeah, pre-tax.
But if you include like ads
It's more
and
than that
stuff,
pre-tax.
Yeah.
Pre-tax. It's probably closer to 6. Yeah, probably 6
Wait,
grand
so
a month.
post-tax was the first figure.
Which
Oh my god,
Yeah.
a robot!
I mean, I don't pay taxes till the end of the year, so it's hard for me to say that it was post-tax. For a month.
I don't like that there's two conversations going on. One of Victor going, oh, what
That's,
about this?
that's
That's
why
not a conversation.
This is exactly why I was afraid of having us all talk with 5
no.
people this
When I-
spread out across the
Anytime
room.
there's more than one person with me in a show, I just
People
shut the
love
fuck down. It's clear any time that we do this with more than one person. That's why I never do the Digi Bros and Friends.
That's true.
Digi doesn't do it either because he has no friends.
That's also true.
Got him.
It's a dead show
got him.
because friendship
I did.
died. It died about a year ago.
Okay, you guys do something for 2 minutes. I'm gonna pull up a bit that we're all gonna do.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Whoa.
Yeah, why is it
find,
gonna
like,
take you 2
entertainment
whole
or
minutes to
something.
pull up a bit?
I
on
gotta
your phone?
Google it. Shut up.
Make things entertaining.
No, don't shut up. Keep talking. Shut the fuck up.
When I was a
Do a
young
Q&A.
boy,
You know
my
what?
I've got a
father
Twitter
told
now.
me.
People can tweet
My
to
father
me.
took me
I
to
was
the
gonna say,
city,
it's not-
There's 3 different conversations.
and then he said, "Yo, bitch."
Yeah, I think
got
what
some
Vincent
dank
was saying is
chronic-
more important than your meme.
What was he saying? I don't know.
You don't know the song?
He's too far away.
No, what was Victor saying?
He was
He
talking
wasn't
about
saying
his
anything,
Twitter.
was he?
Everyone tweet at gay sex. We can be the gayest
Hold on.
How did you
boys.
grab that username?
Victor, you're actually a genius. I can farm Twitter for suggestions.
That's what I was saying.
No, I
That's what I
got a
thought
bit,
Mumkey was
dude.
doing.
Shut up.
Just say, hey, we're doing Digi Bros. Give us
That-
some questions.
That's a good bit.
Say that there's
Yeah.
a million people here. Q&A.
No,
time.
Digi, don't do it. I got a fucking bit, dude. Don't do it.
I don't have to read these immediately.
Your Twitter is full of shitty suggestions. We learned this like 3 days ago.
But what I like doing is asking for suggestions and then
You
taking
don't
the like one good one out of the hundreds of
Bomb
shit
fix you.
ones that come up.
Okay. So, okay. We got a couple couples in the room. So I decided to pull up questions that couples should ask each other, like
They're
important.
Oh, no.
Yeah. I decided that you guys
Are we
a
gonna
couple.
get to fail our first couples test?
Yes!
Yay!
I can't wait.
Okay, so
I've always wanted to be insecure about my relationship.
Dreams
I,
coming true.
I don't know who has to answer this, but one of you does.
Alright.
First important question: what do you prefer, boy shorts or stringy things?
Those
Boy
are
shorts.
horrible options.
Okay, Vincent says boy shorts. Okay, Vincent, I'm gonna ask you both of this and answer it to me. Like, if you're gonna answer it
just
to
skipped
me.
like 10 questions ahead because you were like, this test
Define
is
boy
retarded,
shorts.
clearly.
You don't wear boy shorts.
No, boy shorts are longer.
Oh,
Like
no,
they're
those
like
are
pretty
fucking-
long.
Oh god, those are abhorrent.
Oh,
Never mind.
okay.
What are
Both
stringy
good.
things?
Thongs.
Oh, ew, gross. Yeah, they both suck.
Okay, here's the question I want
That's
you.
what
I want you both to answer about me. What is your favorite part of my body?
I like your socks.
And don't say brain. That's not part of my body.
Feet. Socks, feet, same thing.
Oh God, Quentin Tarantino's here. Okay, what about
I
what
thought
about you?
boy
Vincent?
shorts were something that boys wore.
No.
Well, they're longer. Like, that's why they're called
They
boy
would just
shorts.
call them shorts
Yeah.
then.
I just thought they were like
Boys don't wear boy shorts.
I
They
thought
like a girl
I thought that-
wearing golf shorts.
I thought boy shorts referred to like the shorts that like little boys wear, where it's like the super high up like tiny shorts,
Yeah, that's what
like
I kinda
Japanese
imagine.
kids in Godzilla movies.
Yeah,
from the
that's
80s.
why I imagine like your boy
Yeah.
shorts.
But girls wear it.
Girls wear boy shirts.
Okay, Vincent and Hope, here's one for you to answer about me. What is one thing that I wear besides my socks
Oh.
that you find completely irresistible?
Go ahead, Vincent. It's your turn.
Yeah, Vincent.
Why are they having
Swagger.
to answer this about you?
You wear your swagger.
Where's my question?
I'm almost certain the test is meant to be them answering about each other.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
That's the bit.
Okay.
How about your?
How's your fucking Twitter poll going, Digi? Fuck you.
You wear your disgusting monkey mask, and that turns me on
I've
beyond
watched
oblivion.
it once,
It's got
okay?
this dick sucking lips, and I can't
Cells,
deny
baby.
my attraction.
GS cells. That's the name of the internet. Vincent, what is your favorite thing I do to you in
We
bed?
already have an amazing, not only amazing, but relevant. He says, talk about your dads. This guy's trying to flirt with all of us at the same time.
Oh, wow.
You were right. That Dick Masterson method.
Yeah.
And they also want us to discuss the hentai samurai, but we've done that a lot today, did you?
Yeah.
Fuck is a hentai samurai, man?
You really don't know?
need to know.
You know, I'll pull it up
Whatever.
for you.
Victor doesn't need
That's
to
not
know.
for
I'll find it for him.
No.
I'll send it to you on Twitter.
Oh god.
I'll tag Digi in it.
It's pretty much just.
I feel like a spy in this game.
You are. It looks like this is a very Metal Gear looking level.
I'll
actually.
say.
The whole game feels like Metal because I have to make like really
The music
like,
is actually
specific
very spy
movement choices.
music too. Maybe that's the intention.
I think so.
Well, this song's getting intense.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like trying to save this
Hi,
little
Monkey.
chorizo.
How's your bit going there? It seems like you've kind of.
You know, I thought your Twitter suggestions were just so
out.
good that we would just go to those.
I haven't gotten any yet.
Vincent did
it
not-
takes time to
He didn't
stew.
respond.
You know?
Vincent didn't want to flirt with me, so I
I
hurt
was
my
trying.
feelings. Yeah, sure you were.
We've gotten like nothing on Twitter. They haven't even tried yet.
I told you, your followers are fucking dumb. Name one smart follower. Yeah, think about it. You're thinking. I see the wheels turning.
What does this mean? It's speed pacing, manga versus anime, plot and story wise.
Okay.
That's the analyze
That's
shit.
yeah.
Tell them. Hold
Wait,
on.
no, is that even an analysis? What is speed pacing?
So the movie Speed.
A quick pace.
Speed pacing,
The bus that
manga
Yeah.
versus
The
anime.
The bus
plot
that
story.
couldn't slow down. It's
Ask them for fun questions.
The Happy Feet movies and how they compare to the Mad Max films.
I haven't seen the Happy Feet movies.
But neither have
I saw like the first couple scenes of Happy Feet.
It's because you're
And then I
good.
had to go to the doctor.
Did they make you
I.
happy?
Everything I know about Happy Feet is what YMS talked about in his analysis of Happy Feet being anti-religion.
Oh, yeah.
Was he making a good point about that?
Yeah,
That
it was
sounds
like
crazy.
an actual analysis of Happy Feet as an anti-religion movie.
Huh. Maybe I should check it out.
Happy Food.
Played
Books
Metal
a
Gear.
million.
We've gotten a couple of people requesting games, and it's not what
Stop! Tell them to stop it and ask funny questions.
He said request topics.
Yeah, I said topics.
Say, ask us anything.
Topics, not games.
Did you tell them there's like everyone in the world here?
Yes, literally every human.
I told them that you and Monkey were there.
Okay, guys, let's talk about something that's a little less controversial. Donald Trump.
Yay!
So I say,
Whoa, is this Star
Whoa,
Fox?
whoa.
and you
Stare
say,
Okay, you have branching paths and shit.
Fucking
but some
Cool.
say,
I love this
Cthulhu
game.
shit floating inside of
Let's go.
universe.
some might say, we
Somebody
will find a hero. Digi's quite the zero.
I know the song.
Gonna be a Leroy Jenkins. Leroy
Oh, he became an egg.
Jenkins.
Oh, is he evolving? He's evolving.
No, he's hatching.
Oh shit.
It's Togepi.
Oh god, now he's fucking stupid.
It's
looking.
Pikachu.
Yeah.
God damn it.
That's a dead meme.
He became gay and dead.
That's
Knuckle
not
type. Oh, can he
Pokemon.
punch
That's a
things now?
Chinese mid-dragon.
Fucking cool.
Okay, what's Twitter say now,
Now it's
Digi?
strong.
Someone said to talk about your depression and how it legitimately affected
Oh,
you.
shut the fuck up,
Hashtag
Spacko,
Q.
you faggot.
More anime recommendations from me and Monkey.
Oh yeah, we can do that.
We could.
But there's
do
too
that.
many people here for that.
What
That's
are
a
all your
different show.
individual favorite. Well, we could do a round robin of anime recommendations.
Oh, me and
All
Hope were
five
just
of us
watching a
can do it.
great anime
Oh.
called Iron Fist, the new Netflix original anime.
Okay.
And it's fucking garbage.
Oh, I heard
It's
it was.
lame as fuck.
I heard
Did
it
you mean
from-
really fucking good and totally?
Yes,
Yeah.
the acting was stellar,
Oh,
and the script
fantastic.
writing was fantastic.
It promotes
it about?
whitewashing or something. That's what I heard.
It
I mean,
promotes
that aspect was
the
good.
homeless lifestyle.
Hell yeah,
I was
dude.
down with the whitewashing.
Yeah, me
What
too.
the hell is this? What is this anime about?
So it's the new Marvel cinematic
Anime, yeah,
Netflix
cinematic
universe, and it's the
Netflix
first thing
anime.
from Marvel to have like a negative score on Rotten Tomatoes. It's at like zero.
Pretty ass. The plot is like, what's his name? Shinji Ikari comes back.
I like
to-
it already.
To New York.
Okay.
And
You've never been in New York.
You don't know where the fuck he's coming from, but you find out that apparently him and his family died in the Himalayas a long time ago in a plane crash.
So he's like
And so
Batman.
yeah, and so he came back to New York to find the people he used to know as a child.
My setup that I have to automatically ban me from Twitter for 24 hours if I've been on there for more than 10 minutes just went up that I forgot about. So
how do you get off of
open up a different tab.
How do you make that go away?
I'm just gonna sign in on a different route.
So much for my professional anime synopsis.
Continue.
Yeah, keep going, dude.
I just thought it was hilarious.
Shinji
I'm into
Ikari
it.
is now he's barefoot and he's walking around New York looking like a homeless man.
Okay.
Because he's got
he
has
Digi
a beard.
Bro.
He has a beard, but not like a freaky like Conrad beard. It's just like a normal guy's beard. But everyone's like, he's so homeless.
So if
everyone's just being a
What's
fucking
wrong with
asshole
my beard?
to him.
My beard is okay.
What you're saying is,
I mean, when it was in its peak, homeless man.
if this guy went to McDonald's, the guy at the register wouldn't be worried
his
about
beard is
it.
like how
Not
Conrad's
as
beard
worried.
is now, which is fine. And people are treating him like he's this disgusting fucking pedophile running around like molesting children.
Yeah,
and
like
they treat
Digi.
him like shit, and it's really confusing. So he's like going to the people that he used to know as a child and being like, "Oh, I'm this guy, and I died, and I'm finally like, oh, I didn't actually die in the plane crash, and I'm finally back." And they're all just like, "Who the fuck are you? Oh my god, get away from me, you freaky man! Get the fuck out of here!" And it's just an entire boring episode of him running around to these people while they freak the living fuck out. And he has this awful fucking flaccid face, and everyone has the... God, it's got some of the worst, like, acting. Like, no one puts any emotion into anything they say or do. They just kind of, like, stand around going like, "Oh, get out of here. Who are you?
My
Go
name's
away.
Mr. Wilson, and I'm here
Wow.
to save.
Get the
That's
fuck out."
great.
Get out of here! Nobody knows that song?
Anyways, it's a terrible anime.
Okay, what about you, Hope? You got a better recommendation than that bullshit?
I don't know why
Everyone
you're
watches this anime.
Me
We were
and
literally
Digi
just watching
don't
that
recommend-
before we came
Yeah,
over just
that's,
now, so like it's fresh in my mind.
We
That's
wouldn't
our
recommend a
latest
bad
anime.
show. What about you, Hope? You got a better one?
What's your favorite anime? Huh?
I hope you do.
Favorite anime?
What's your favorite Japanese anime?
Yeah.
Hope doesn't watch anime.
That's true. I'm not a fucking nerd.
What about you, Sheep?
I watched a pretty good Japanese anime recently. It's called Babe, Pig in the City.
Okay.
It's about...
Is that directed by the guy who made Mad Max?
yeah,
Okay.
actually, yeah.
Yeah, I thought so. No, it's not a joke. George Miller or whatever his name is, right?
Yep.
It's about a small pig with
Big dreams?
Big dreams.
Yeah, I figured that's what you're doing. Why would you recommend it? What's so good about it?
Well, the best part is when he meets...
It's when he's a pig in the city?
yeah.
It's pretty good.
He meets a little spider called Charlotte. And,
That's it. I think that's a different
no,
one.
it's the same one.
Okay.
That's the same.
Somebody stole something from somebody.
And a beautiful friendship.
Oh yeah, that's Charlotte's Clegg. That's where David Clegg died.
Like the spider weaves the word cuck into the web.
Charlotte's
How do I get that? Can I throw him? Can I pick you up?
Call the police. Fucking reverse pedophilia.
The spider crawls into like a young girl's bathroom
Yeah.
to watch her change or something. I don't know. I didn't write the story. It was Sir Arthur Miller, I think.
Yeah.
What about you, Digi? What anime are you recommending tonight? Because you've never done that before.
I recommend an anime called.
Enough.
Okay, let's get back to the Twitter. This guy says some of these. Again,
Well, you didn't recommend an anime.
Nah, that's my whole life.
Okay.
I think people have a strange assumption that anyone associated with me just knows lots of stuff about anime.
Not true.
This guy's
It's
asking.
weird. I think they just want to hear you. They don't really give a fuck about all of us.
This guy asks, "What are all of your individual favorite animation studios and why?"
A1 Pictures.
My favorite animation
I'm the only one you've
studio
even
It is.
is Sony Pictures for making the fantastic anime.
Fantastic Four.
I was gonna say Fantastic Four.
Not
That's what I
Fantastic
thought you
Four.
were
That's a
saying.
fucking garbage anime. I meant
Fantastic
Ghostbusters.
Fox.
Oh, yeah, that's a
Oh, yeah,
great
yeah.
anime.
It was a choice anime that me and Hope liked and no one else seemed to like.
Wait, the new one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We never got to clarify about that on Digi Bros.
I thought we did.
Oh, did we?
Didn't you?
My
Conrad finally
regret
watched
over
it.
letting you
Yes.
praise it in a podcast.
Oh,
no. Did you guys get a lot of dislikes?
Worst shit in the world.
We did, because we did this retarded podcast where I played Devil's Advocate, and I've never seen any of the Ghostbusters films. So Victor had just watched the new one, and he was defending it and saying that he doesn't like the old one and he did like the new one. And I was playing Devil's Advocate and agreeing with him about everything, or just like, you know,
how's
helping
that
his
Devil's
case.
Advocate to agree with him?
I meant to say that, like, I was portraying, like, all these, like, stances of, like, defending the idea that someone could like that one and not the other one, but I hadn't actually seen any of them. And I didn't reveal that till the end of the podcast. So everyone shat on it.
They probably
for
exited
our
out
opinions.
before the big reveal.
And then I finally saw the movie because of Dick Masterson's commentary. And it's like the worst film I've ever seen in my life. So yeah, I
Don't get it, man. I just thought
regret
it was
it.
okay.
It is not the worst film I've ever seen.
It's not the worst
It's
film.
definitely bottom
You
tier.
haven't seen Pixels,
No.
man.
Everyone
compares
Have
it
you
to Pixels,
seen
and I don't
Pixels?
even understand, because that is such a horrible fucking movie.
Pixels
that I
is-
really don't get it.
I mean, I'm sure Pixels could be worse,
The
but
worst
I would
anime
still
I've
give
ever seen.
Ghostbusters a 1 out of 10. It was definitely it felt every bit like watching the Asterisk War to me. It was like the exact same emotions were going through my brain.
I think Pixels
I
is
had a
less
thing. I got
offensive
happy.
because it
got
didn't.
bored.
Pixels didn't get a bunch of positive critical reviews just because of the casting. Like, there's no gender politics behind that movie, and that's why people are more mad about Ghostbusters remake, is because it's like all gender politics bullshit.
I just liked it.
Fuck you! You gotta get political with your opinions, dude.
Me and Hope saw it together. We both enjoyed
It
it.
was fun.
Someone
It was
requested
fun.
us to shit talk more YouTubers. There's this guy Mumkey Jones who's been making the rounds lately.
Okay.
Kind of a real shitlord.
Okay. What about him?
I heard he hates the new Ghostbusters remake just because it's a bunch of women.
Yeah, he's sexist as fuck.
Yeah, he really hates.
He's like
women.
proud of his sexism or
It's
something.
fucking weird.
Yeah.
Sounds right.
What, he must be a fucking virgin, dude. Like, only a virgin could hate women that much.
Dude, seriously? Like, only a virgin would not like a movie
Yeah.
about women, dude.
If you didn't like the new Ghostbusters, you're like just a virgin. Come on.
Like,
True.
bro.
Seriously?
Seriously?
Seriously. It's a great punchline. No, I want to talk shit about YouTubers. Let's do
Okay,
it.
you go ahead.
Are we talking shit about YouTubers?
Okay, so even people that nobody else has heard of.
Yeah, it doesn't.
So when I was a kid, one of my favorite YouTube series was something called Stupid Mario Brothers by this guy Rich Alvarez. And the idea is that Rich Alvarez and his friends all buy these Nintendo character cosplay things, and there's like a whole narrative, and it was at first it was really funny, and then he started taking it seriously, and they have like actually really cool like lightsaber battles and shit with all the Mario characters.
Oh, God.
But I was a kid though, and I loved it. And now, I recently took a look back at Rich Alvarez's channel, because all these were made like 10 years ago, so you think, oh, what's he doing these days? And his whole channel is
Jackie
like...
in San Diego.
He started a new... the old one's called Stupid Mario Brothers. Now he's doing it again called Stupid Mario World. And he has like 2 seasons out, and there's none of the charm or joy of the original. And now he's like threatening the fans, and he's saying there's not going to be a season 3 unless my Patreon gets like $1,000 per month. And all he does is make Patreon videos telling them you better guys gotta donate if you want to get more episodes.
What's his Patreon on right now?
I don't fucking know. I don't look at that shit, but it's never going to be what he wants it
I
to
want
be.
to take money from children
But the thing is,
who enjoy my content.
he's charging them per month. So if it doesn't reach the goal, then they're just giving him money for no reason because he's not gonna make season 3 until he hits the goal. It's insane and stupid.
It is
and just
amazing.
fucking make your stupid
He
cosplay
could just
bullshit.
Make money for doing nothing forever.
You already have the costumes. Just make it. It doesn't cost you anything more. He's just being a prick about it because he's mad that he got famous way back in the old days, and now it's too late to really monetize it in the way that he wants to.
Right.
Like, you fucking idiot. Fuck you. So that's the YouTuber I
What
hate,
a
Rich
dildo.
Alvarez.
Dude, fuck him.
Victor, you got any YouTubers you want to shit on?
Fuck, I don't know.
Still have a big problem with
All the classics suck.
what's his name? Rothschild crap pants
What?
anime or whatever.
Isn't that Endless Jest?
Crappy pants.
Oh, is that RC anime?
Yeah.
Hey! You leave Rochester Cook out of this!
That motherfucker
Oh,
whose
you said
videos
it's
I've never
because I
seen.
said crap pants.
Yeah,
I was like, wait, what?
You leave Rochester Cook out of this. He's a good man. We didn't say what he did on the farm.
Oh.
He helped Digi give hand jobs.
Probably.
Yeah, he's on the farm. You don't know your farm lore, dude?
Heritage
I don't know.
Farms. Where we all
Yeah, eating the
fucked
clovers and
ducks
shit.
I thought it was.
did gay shit.
Nah, we can keep talking shit about YouTubers if you guys don't have any more. And I'm sure I can think of some.
We'll do that next time on Digi Bros,
Okay.
Hey.
where I will be more closely monitoring the time. We did not go over, but I forgot that I didn't have the time on screen.
That's okay.
Welcome back to Digi Bros, everybody.
Hey, we did it.
There you
We've
go.
been
Scooch 'em
requested
onto the,
to shit talk
pedestal.
more
Yeah, from the-
YouTubers.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
We
Victor,
got 8 conversations.
Victor,
at
you
once.
wanna shit talk some YouTubers? Vic?
I don't know. Let me think of someone.
Okay.
This can't be that hard.
So there's a guy named Ben Saint. Okay, let me tell you my big problem with Ben Saint, and this is no joke. So I did this little thing called the Pokemon Nuzlocke. I think I perfected the formula. I got it down to a science of perfection.
Yeah.
And then this fucker Ben Saint comes in and thinks, oh, I can do that, but I can make it worse. So here's the right way to do it. You do 3 episodes a week. Each one is 12 to 18 minutes. That's the sweet spot. That's how long it takes Digi to eat a sandwich.
Yeah.
Then you have Ben. He says, you know what? I'm going to do it once a
I'm
week.
glad you remember that detail. That's why I watch yours and not Ben's.
Right.
It's because yours are the exact length of me eating a sandwich.
So then Ben comes along and says, you know what? Fuck, let's do it once a week and have them be an hour long. But then he's like, no, what? Once a week, that's too often. Let's do it once every 3 weeks, have them be like an hour long, so that everybody forgets what Pokemon I have and what's going on, and there's no like real connection established with the characters. Whereas with mine, you see the shit every other day, so it's always, it's always popping up in your feed. You know what's going on. You remember the characters and you grow to love them or hate them or whatever's going on.
I don't
He
pay
had to start
attention yours
spacing it
anymore,
out
so-
because he knew if it finished, he'd have to start writing his comics.
So Ben, it's
That
hard
would be
to
fun.
it's hard to
What
have
the fuck?
any
Did I just fall and
emotional.
die? What the
Yeah,
fuck?
there's a clear hole there that you just
Not a
walk
clear
right
hole
into.
there.
It's very hard to have
there.
any emotional
Motherfucker.
attachment to Ben's Nuzlocke because I just keep forgetting what's happening because he's too lazy to update it. And it's too long. Nobody has the attention span to sit there and
fuck.
watch a 1 hour Pokemon Let's Play. Like 12 minutes, probably, maybe.
What the fuck?
Oops.
But 1 hour, every single person has this open in a different tab, or they're like on their phone or something. So that's my big problem with Ben Saint. Okay,
one more
Victor, Vincent, that was enough time to think. It's your turn.
Fuck. I wasn't thinking about anything.
Yeah, you're too busy talking over me, dick.
I'm playing the game!
you.
Talk like
I,
that.
I fucking
God,
hate Vincent.
motherfucker, no!
Vince.
Fuck!
Vincent, how dare you?
I lost all my power-ups.
Here's one that's too broad for anybody to possibly have an answer to.
No. I want to hear which YouTubers you hate. Did you haven't done
I
that before?
already went through. I talked about Mumkey Jones.
You've never talked shit about a YouTuber ever online. I want to hear you at least just do it once.
I just did talk shit about Mumkey
You
Jones.
didn't have very good points. Being sexist is a good thing. Fuck you, sheep.
Embarrassing / cool things you've
Okay.
done.
Embarrassing
That's
slash
opposite
cool.
ends of the spectrum.
Yeah, embarrassing / cool things you've done.
I trolled a police officer who arrested me for no good reason.
Yeah, well, we heard that.
Yeah, I already
story.
told that story.
I told you it'd be too broad for anybody. This guy just has erased, which only
Uh,
I think I've
Why?
even seen or have it. Did you watch Erased? Hope
I
you
watched
watched
Erased.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we all
Did you think it
generally
sucked?
agree
it
it
was
garbage.
dumb.
Good.
Why was it
fucking
dumb,
dumb.
Hope?
It was dumb because the ending was. I'm sorry.
Did they erase the
It was
ending?
dumb
They did
before
erase
the
the
ending.
ending.
Okay.
Yeah, it was
sounds
great.
pretty good. I'm gonna
10
check
out of
that out.
10. I'm shilling out for Erased, so
Okay.
send me money on my Patreon. That
Here's a
doesn't
good
exist.
one.
Patreon.com/hope.
How about
Slash Hope Saint.
this?
Exactly.
This guy wants us to discuss.
Sorry, Victor, I'm taking Ben's last name.
Aw.
Oh shit! How does that even work?
I choose his last name.
I spent $10,000 on this rig just so you take my last name.
I'm sorry, Vincent. I just respect shitty Nuzlocke so much that I have to take his last name.
Sorry. You
Can
know
I
where my
take Ben's
priorities
last
are.
name too?
Yeah, you should all become saints.
Yeah.
Just like Nate.
Dude, we should all
Hashtag
become saints
saints.
like a cult.
And then we'll all stand in a row,
Yeah.
and we'll be a Saints row.
And then we'll have our ducks in a row.
Aw.
So cool.
Hey, what's the next question, did you?
Oh, I know this
Ducks.
fucking.
This
There's
guy-
this YouTuber I hate called the Ku Klux Klan.
Oh,
And this
come
motherfucker
on!
goes around fucking lynching black people for no goddamn reason, talking about the fucking the white race and how god fucking important it is. You gotta preserve the white race because that
Was
means
JonTron in the
something.
room?
Yeah, and they recruited this faggot named JonTron. God damn it! What the fuck
did you do?
I accidentally walked back in the door and
did you
in the room.
do?
What the fuck is this game?
What
What did you do?
Vincent, I'll admit that the KKK was better probably like 60 years ago, but I think they're still doing pretty good work. I wouldn't talk shit about it.
I'd
too
say
much.
they've toned down. I mean,
Yeah, they need to just pull it back up.
A little weak. You'd think they'd have more artistic integrity and continue to lynch black people forever.
Because they've got that shitty news show out there, Black Lives Matter, and you think the KKK folks would be all over that,
exactly,
but no.
and they're not lynching anyone, so what's the fucking point?
Yeah, they need to get on
You guys teetered out on season 2, and now you're just fucking around.
Petered out.
Whatever.
Good try.
The teeter-totters.
Yeah, dude. I teeter my totter all the
The
time.
Ku Klux Klan is garbage.
Yeah.
Okay,
At least at some point they were an anti-hero, and now they're not doing anything.
anti-hero. Conrad, what's the next question?
Teeth?
I called him Conrad.
Teeth?
Teeth.
Just teeth.
Shut the fuck up.
This guy just said teeth. That's all it
That's all
says.
he said.
Talk about teeth.
Yeah,
Best teeth in the game.
let's talk about Digi's teeth. No, let's not. Okay, next question.
I saw a
this guy
commercial
says
at my
shit
dentist's
talk your
office today.
fans.
We do that all the time, but we can do that again.
Uh,
Victor, what do you think of your fans? Vincent, what do you think of your fans?
They're alright, except for the ones that are gay.
That's all of them.
And they
Yeah,
deserve
that's
to
where all
die.
of them.
Okay, what about you, Digi?
this guy says, tell me about Italian food.
Pizza, pasta, cappuccino, Alfredo!
Dude,
Shut the fuck up.
What?
Oh yeah, I mean, you guys don't know.
What
What's
is this
up with
meme I missed?
that? You gotta
just
watch
got
the. Have you not
memes.
seen the fucking Eric Andre show?
Wow.
No.
What the
Victor,
fuck? It's a hole all the way through there! How do you not understand that? You fell in the same hole! Pull up that statue and it opens up a path to go back! I see that now!
I want a hippopotamus for Christmas. All you hippopotamus will
killed
do.
him.
This is a
Guys.
really good subject. We can talk about it.
Okay, what's
Actually,
up, Steve?
Let's talk about hippo.
Okay, hippos. I want a hippopotamus
Hippo.
for Christmas. Okay, what's the next?
It was a you set us up just perfectly. 'Cause this guy says he asks what music we're currently listening
I want
to.
a hippopotamus for Christmas. So, I do
I
have
don't know
a.
what he was expecting the answer to that to be.
I don't think he means literally right now, you fucking
He says
autist.
currently.
Literally, right
Yeah, as in like,
now.
what bands are you into these days?
Nothing, everything sucks.
Everything.
My
I
friend
don't know.
Spacko 306 isn't retarded. I know that boy.
Phrased that question retardedly.
No, he didn't. I knew what he meant. I knew.
What are you currently listening to, Monkey?
Just podcasts. I don't listen to music anymore. I give up. It's all too deep for me.
Victor, what music are you currently listening to? The Bomberman soundtrack.
Listen to Mike Kroll. He's pretty dope.
Ooh.
Mike Kroll. He did a song for Steven Universe.
It's dope.
He did?
That's great. Yeah.
Was it the Giant Woman song?
No, it's a rock song.
It was the giant one.
He just wanted to see a
You
giant
gotta
woman,
be
dude.
Pretty up to date on your Steven Universe, as in like 6 months ago.
that's like episode
yeah. not that up to date.
It's a lot more up to date than I am, which is
Yeah.
like 2 years behind.
he was featured in like the best fucking episode.
What about you, Hope? What music are you listening to?
I've been getting into rap more, and Vic recommended me Milo, and I'm getting into that. That's pretty dope.
I can't think of a single rapper who
And
I
Earl
respect
Sweatshirt,
as a
yeah.
human being.
Hope's become a real fucking hip hopper now.
Yeah,
No.
that's
You don't
that's
respect
me.
Who
And you'll
respects
get
Asperger's?
progressively more
Respect it as a
ignorant until you've
There's too many
transcended into the
conversations.
next realm.
You respect
I
him
can
as a
only hope so.
hamburger.
It's a one to Little Yachty ratio.
I described him as an ass with a fast food face in my diss track.
That's right.
An ass with a fast food face.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Are traps gay? This guy asks
Alternatively,
this in,
Smurfs.
I swear Dynex Jack asks that in like every single, or maybe it's not him, but every single time we do any kind of live stream or anything, we get the "Are traps gay?" question.
Is that a meme?
I guess. I think it's a Mumkey Jones meme.
Oh, okay.
No, traps
Is it?
aren't gay.
Berserk.
Dark, dude.
That depends.
If a hand job might not be gay, then traps definitely aren't gay.
Yeah.
What's the standard we're gonna fucking draw a line in the sand here with?
Would you like to make a fuck berserk?
I don't want to die. Yay.
Hey.
It killed itself.
Implying you don't want to die.
Fandoms based on character designs. No, you guys don't know any of what these guys are talking about. There's so many questions that have nothing to do with you guys,
No.
and even I would struggle to answer. Force Mumkey to confess how he lost his virginity.
Oh, okay.
good.
This is long overdue if you guys really want to hear it.
Oh wow, you're actually gonna tell the story? I was very
Is this a real
disappointed by it.
Let's wait till we hear.
Because they did a virginity podcast and everyone told the virginity story except for Mumkey.
Who told us the
Reached
plot
out.
of the movie Moonlight instead.
Yeah, see,
Aw.
which was funny,
It was good.
but you weren't being a team player.
Hold on.
I was like, why'd you join
I
this
carried
podcast?
that podcast. And first of
That's
all,
true.
it was a whole
You
bit.
did a good job.
Let me explain.
It was a good bit.
Let me explain the entire bit of the entire podcast. It was that I didn't know what the podcast was going to be. If you'll remember, I left like 2 minutes in because I didn't know that's what it was going to be. While I was gone, I thought, what movie could Mumkey lie and say that this is his story? Oh, he recently saw Moonlight. So when I came back in, that was... The character of Mumkey pretended that story was his because he didn't know that that's what the podcast is about. Fuck all of you. Here's the real story.
Wait, why were you in that podcast if you didn't know what it was about?
It is a joke!
But I mean,
It's a
how-
goof.
Wanted to be in a
How did you end up
podcast.
there in the first place? Because we had a schedule with everybody had their names on it, and that was like the first of our scheduled podcasts.
In real life, I know that, but when I'm playing a character on the PCP, I don't.
I
Fucking
see.
idiot.
So Mumkey, the character, didn't know that it was about virginity.
No,
okay.
because I've just...
Oh, because at the beginning you say what's it about, and we say virginity, and you leave as a gag.
Yeah, that's what I said like 5 seconds ago.
I forgot that was what you
That's
were
true.
talking
Yeah,
about.
yeah.
I remember
Yeah.
How were
that.
we supposed to know that was a setup for a actual arc? That you
I mean,
were
it
going
did make
to-
sense because Mumkey Jones, the character, wouldn't
Yeah.
have lost his virginity.
Right.
So he would have been playing along because he wanted to fit in.
Yeah,
You know,
I've decided I'm only going to be
pretending
in
he's
character
not
on
a
the
virgin.
PCP from now on because I'm not interesting enough to provide actual commentary. So look forward to that. Go listen to the Irony and Sincerity podcast to see what I'm talking about. It's a pretty good one. So here's
That's
Alright, let's hear
stupid.
it.
let me tell you a story all about how my life got flipped, turned upside down. I like to take a minute, just sit right there. I'll tell you how I lost my virginity in a town called Bel Air.
Alright.
How's the song go? I keep forgetting. What's the next lyric?
In West Philadelphia, born and raised.
On the playground is where I spend most of my days. Chilling out, maxing out, relaxing, all cool, and all shooting some b-ball outside of the school. And a couple of guys, they're up to no good, started making trouble in my neighborhood.
Oh god, this is a virginity story.
So how old were you?
Got in one little fight, my mom got scared and said, "You moving with your auntie and I'll go to Bel Air." Wasn't for a cab, and when it came near, license plate said fresh, and there was dice in the mirror. If anything, I could say that this cab was rare, but I thought, forget it, your home's Bel Air. I pulled up to the house around 7:08, and I yelled to the cab, "Your home is finally there!"
I'm getting into the groove now.
Look at my king, mama's finally there! Sit on my throne. Is that the hentai samurai I hear?
I like this more than I like fried chicken. Let me tell you what, boy.
I pulled up to the cab around 7:08. I never thought that it'd be so simple.
Oh my
but
God.
I found a way.
Shit.
This is the story of how I lost my virginity. I never thought that it'd be so simple, but I found a way. I found a way. If you open up your mind, see what's inside, it's gonna take some time to realign. But if you look inside, I'm sure you'll find. Over your shoulder, you know that I told you I'd always be picking you up when you're down. So just turn around.
What is this
It's
song?
Drake and Josh theme song.
Yeah.
That's the Drake and Josh theme song?
Yep. Yep. And that's the story. What's the next question?
Your most normie.
Bill
moment-
Cosby Vivo is the name of the account. That's pretty good.
That's fucking genius. Bill Cosby
Vivo. They put Vivo at the end of like professional
Oh.
music accounts on YouTube.
Yeah, Vivo's like a network.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bill Cosby
I think
Vivo.
my most normie moment was today I worked full-time hours, and then Hope sent me a text, and it was like, "Hey, pick up some potatoes on the way home for dinner, and we'll make mashed potatoes."
Aww.
And I got this pork brisket, and I was like, "Fuck yes, mashed potatoes!" And then I picked up the potatoes, and then we made dinner like a couple of adults.
Oh, that's really cute.
It's pretty fucking normie,
Yeah,
I'd say.
it's pretty normal.
Hey, I wish she would help me with dinner. I have to make it all by myself every night.
Wow.
She's sitting there on the couch watching Survivor like a bitch.
Wow.
Fucking idiot.
Yes, that's a joke. because
We
I'm
help
the
each
only
other
one who
make
cooks.
dinner. For
Shut up,
I make
Sheep.
him breakfast.
Wow,
I make
Mumkey!
him
No.
lunch. I make him dinner.
Don't tell him.
Wow.
Hey,
Fucking bitch.
I stand there and watch you make tuna helper. Does that count?
Dude,
Does that count?
Cooperate
That's still
every
cooking, bro.
time.
no.
Am I a helper?
No. I make you way better stuff than that. Don't even.
Tuna helper's my favorite food, dude. Don't know what you're talking about.
The fuck out of here. You're like every awful dad on the planet who ruins everything because they get in a relationship and they're like, I know you cook fucking amazing things that are actual recipes, but I just like to eat tuna helper, so you should just cook that for me.
Dude,
and then your kids grow up with this life of eating bullshit and they never know what real food is until they're adults.
Our lives. I mean, it's
Yes,
really
that's-
obvious. It's a weirdly specific scenario.
I made you
Very
a real
specific.
true shepherd's pie.
That's right, you did.
Holy
But no,
shit.
it wasn't real true because it wasn't sheep.
It was beef.
Yeah, it's not shepherd's pie.
It's a cottage pie.
Yeah, so that's not real true shit.
But it was good, huh?
Tuna helper. Go to your local
My
market.
most normie moment was I took my pajama pants and pulled them all the way over my head.
Wow.
While
Bro,
still wearing-
dude, seriously?
Seriously?
Can you do it right now on cam?
Oh, fucking normie.
No, wait. I'm gonna record it if you're gonna do it. Wait,
Do it.
wait. You gotta wait.
Hurry up. I'm not gonna edit this in though.
I'm gonna throw it up right now, and they'll figure out what this is like a year from now.
Hard.
Okay.
Are you recording?
Quiet and okay.
Quiet. We're in the middle of.
Digi, what are you doing, buddy?
Escaping this world.
Okay.
And that was my most normie moment.
That was worth it. Okay. Hey, go check out the YouTube channel Mumkey Jones 2 and look for, I guess, a thumbnail of Digi doing that,
Yeah.
and you'll get to watch it. Okay, that's
For
enough.
all your normie moments, go to sheepover.com.
Okay. Well, there's my bit.
That was my most normie moment.
I've never had one, so I can't answer.
Well, that's the joke. That is also the joke for me, is that
Yeah.
that I've never had one, and therefore the most normie thing I've done is also crazy.
It's like, yeah.
All right, let's see what Bill Cosby Vivo wants to talk about.
Bill Cosby Vivo.
Respectable.
Yeah,
man.
that sounds amazing.
This will be good.
Maybe talk about any Western cartoons you may have grown up with or just really like and why you like them.
Do they make cartoons in the
Why
West?
does everyone
Isn't that
care
just
about,
anime?
like,
Yeah, I thought they only made them in Japan.
Yeah.
Well,
Bill Cosby Vivo doesn't know what he's talking about.
Well, what's your favorite anime from your childhood, Mumkey?
Shaolin Showdown? Fuck it, I don't know.
Pretty dope for like 13 episodes.
No, it's pretty dope for like the whole show, you idiot.
True.
Fuck you.
I think we just moved and we couldn't watch it anymore.
Oh.
Lost cable.
I mean-
we couldn't watch Shaolin Showdown. And then you come back to it and it's way deep in. You don't know what the fuck's going on anymore.
Jack Spicer stole the Shingang Wu, and then they got him back, and then he stole him, and then they got him back. And then like Raimundo did some like funny shit.
Fucking Mantis flip coins and shit.
Yeah, dude.
Oh my god, you're right. The Mantis flip.
Let's do a competition. Who can name the most Shingang Wu off the top of their head? I'll go first.
What's happening in this? Did we get reset to the start of the level again or something?
I'm trying to grind to fight the boss.
Oh.
So there's the Fist of Tevigan. There's the Orbitornami. Orbitornami Ice.
Two-Ton Tunic.
No! The Big Baby. The Tangle Web Comb.
I remember that.
Monkey Staff. That's the best one. It turns you into a monkey. You guys remember that one?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'd always get annoyed because there'd be a lot of cool ones, but then they'd end up using like the same ones most of the time.
Yeah.
Or, like they clearly had their favorites.
Yeah.
It was like, what's the point of giving us like this rad one? Oh, Raimundo got like his wind sword or whatever the fuck, right?
Oh, what was that called?
Windscar!
That's not what it's called.
Backlash wave!
That's not what it was. It was a sword of wind or something.
Wind tunnel!
That's like the name of the attack, I think. So yeah, what's the next
I lost
question?
control. He
Only you
confused
answered
me.
that one.
He bit me with
What was the
poison. I'm
question?
Yeah,
freaking
Victor,
out.
do you want to talk about childhood cartoons you liked?
No.
No.
Thanks, buddy.
Sheep?
No.
My favorite childhood anime was Hamtaro.
Oh, true.
Yeah, yeah.
Hamster's Big Adventures.
Yeah.
Alright.
What about Not Sheep in the Big City?
That's Babe.
For anyone who doesn't know,
Sheep in
Hamtaro
the
is a
Big-
Japanese colloquialism.
There's a show called
for
Sheep in the Big
hamster.
For
City.
hamster, yes.
Yeah, it was a Cartoon Network show.
I think we have to review it, Sheep.
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah, it only
Did
had
that
like
ever-
5
Yeah.
episodes.
It did get like a because it was at first one of those like cartoon
Yeah,
pilot
yeah.
things.
It was like, dude,
and then it
vote
did get
for
its
the
own
cartoon
show.
you want.
Yeah, but it was really
thing.
fucking
What about
weird.
whatever happened to Robot Jones?
That was
Oh my God.
garbage. I hated that show.
It was mostly a meme. It was Cartoon Network's own meme, so they could keep bringing it back and take it away. So you'd go, whatever happened to Robot Jones?
Oh.
Hope, do you have a childhood card you want to do?
I really liked Courage the Cowardly Dog as a kid, but
Okay.
I was not allowed to watch it because I grew up in an extremely Christian family and there was witchcraft and stuff, and
That
that
was
was
the devil's
not
anime.
allowed. in my house.
Anime.
So I was not allowed to watch Courage the Cowardly Dog or many.
You really couldn't watch
I
Courage
wasn't
the
allowed to watch
fucking
Last
Cowardly
Unicorn
Dog?
as a kid because there was wizards in it. So
Wizards.
I was not allowed to watch a lot of things that I liked.
So you couldn't. Yeah, you couldn't watch it.
Yeah, I wasn't allowed to watch Yu-Gi-Oh for the same reason because there was like demons.
Well, that they actually have satanic demons in Yu-Gi-Oh, so that makes sense.
But there was
Now,
like
Courage
friendship
the
was the
Cowardly
primary
Dog, I
message.
don't, like, did they not let you see like Frankenstein stuff or
Well,
something? Like,
my
where do you
mom
draw
saw
the
an
line?
episode where there was a sea witch, and that was enough for her to be like, no.
Well, you say
I
you
love
say
how insane
friendship.
your mom used to be.
You say
when I hear about it,
friendship
I'm like,
was
how
the.
is this possible?
You say friendship was the ultimate message of Yu-Gi-Oh, but it was also a show about a boy using an ancient Egyptian power to crush people's minds for
That is
pissing
true.
him
With
off briefly.
friendship. Come on.
He would
What about the
send-
smiley
he
they
would
draw on their
s-
fans, dude?
God, fuck, man, this game.
He would just like literally like eat their souls.
Mind crush.
Mind crush.
Monkey should give dating advice to Digi since he has a GF now and is a traitor to the incel community.
Aw.
True.
Okay, Digi, this is gonna sound crazy. This is all you have to do.
Do I have to get? Hold on, I think I know where this is going.
Okay, go ahead. Say it.
I have to get the 9-grain wheat,
Keep
the double meat turkey.
You might as well finish. Keep going.
Do not toast because if you toast
No,
it,
you
it
forgot
gets
the
all
cheese. You gotta
crumbled.
get the cheese first.
I gotta get the provolone cheese.
Right.
I gotta
And then you
get-
say you don't toast.
Yeah, don't toast.
Enough!
All right.
Now, what vegetables do you get on that Subway sandwich?
Victor enoughed me. I can't continue.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
Since
fair.
Victor couldn't partake in episode 47 of PCP, you should have him give dating advice.
Dating advice. What the fuck is that?
I think 40 was 47 the how we lost our virginity episode.
Don't know.
Or,
I don't watch the
My
PCP.
dating advice is stop trying. Just fucking stop. Prioritize something real and get a fucking
haven't you,
life.
Victor? Well,
Girls
Victor's
aren't
planning to
real.
write a dating advice book.
Yeah, it's called how
how
to
to-
find your soulmate in, or not how to find it. It's
How to escape the
How to
friend
win
zone.
a girl in 6 easy
It could be how to
years.
escape. I'm debating the actual title, but it could be how to escape the friend zone in 6 easy years. But I think it should be how to get a girlfriend in 6 easy years.
I think the first one's funnier.
How to escape the friend zone?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's definitely funnier.
Yeah.
I feel like that's too obvious what it is, though.
That it's
It's
funny?
obvious what it is, no matter what. If you
Yeah.
say 6
Yeah.
easy
It's a
years,
little on the
that's
nose.
the joke.
Yeah. Might as well
Because
go
then I
for
might as
funny.
well call the book "Escape from the Friend Zone" and have myself as like Snake Plissken on the cover, like escaping from the friend zone while it's exploding, like holding a woman in my hands.
In your hands?
Yeah, in my hands.
Yeah, he won her.
Use
In
your
my
hands.
hands,
Not his
just my
arms.
hands.
Just
She's
your
the
hands.
prize.
Talk about how there are many fans who think Victor's hot.
I'm one of them.
It's kind of weird.
Those are some good suggestions.
All the
up there.
time.
Who to follow, and it's just Sheepover.
And it's been
yeah.
that's been happening since the brony shit. Like since the first time I appeared in one of Conrad's videos, and it hasn't ever slowed down. Like every fucking time I'm in one of Conrad's videos.
Because you're attractive and
it's
a nerd.
weird.
And
No one ever like gets over it. God fucking damn it.
I just let
No, it went away before I could undo it.
I let Digi follow Sai. Sai probably just
He followed Sai. Sai will probably figure out just
No,
from
no,
it
no.
happening that was you.
Sai probably just shit his pants with so much happiness,
He's
and you're,
like,
and you're about
I
to
know what you
delete
do.
the follow. He's like, greetings, greetings, greetings.
What
I
is
think
it?
I think Sai will immediately think, Monkey's at Digi's house right now. What the fuck is this, Star Fox?
Yeah.
Are we playing something else?
I realized that
We'll find out
the
next
reason
episode.
this guy's probably so
Yeah.
hard is because
You're not
you
supposed to
get
go there
different
yet?
bomb powers.
Yeah.
So you go to different worlds in different orders, and you can get different powers. So this one's probably the easier world to go to,
Yeah.
or I could be wrong and I could just suck.
Well,
at
next time
game
on
if it's
Digi
very
Bros, we'll
possible.
find out.
We'll find out if Sai
Hey.
commits suicide when Digi unfollows him on Twitter. That'll be funny. Sorry,
Like
Sai.
Psy, the Korean.
Yeah,
musician.
the guy from what's the song called?
Gangnam Style.
Gangnam Style.
Yeah, the guy from Gangnam Style.
fuck
Yeah.
is Psy?
Digi just followed him on Twitter.
He's a
He's a big
friend.
fan.
Shy duck, shy.
Yep, that's who that is.
Alright, can we shut up so we can end the episode? Welcome back to Digi Bros, everybody.
Greetings,
Hey.
everyone. My name is
Losing
Sai.
your mind,
Sai sounds an
losing
awful
your
lot like
mind.
Kermit the Frog.
Exploring, it's fading.
Greetings, everyone. My name is Kermit.
Swerve Wino asks, when is Mumkey gonna write a sick rap verse?
Never. I don't have the talent for it. I've tried. I can't do song lyrics.
You should listen to you should recite the McDee's Party from Hell. The only rap that I wrote. It's a rap anthology.
Okay.
This guy's question, the phrasing of it, I find hilarious. He says, r/incels could also be a fun topic, or subreddits you visit in general, and why?
Implying I don't visit
Implying
that
you
one.
already do visit incels regularly.
I do.
Okay.
Because they keep posting my incels review there, and I always read the comments of people like either liking it or thinking I'm misrepresenting them.
True.
Do you go to any other subreddits, Mumkey?
Other than my own, I go to like some of the big ones, like Ask Reddit, to read, whatever funny question is of the day. But nothing really obscure that I would recommend, other than like porn ones.
Oh, what's your list of
About to
those?
say, I think that's the only thing.
So, okay, the best.
Oh, you actually... I just assumed Victor wouldn't know Reddit because it involves reading, but I guess...
What the fuck are you talking about?
I guess
It's all
there's
about
plenty
pictures,
of
read.
porn Reddits. But what's your favorite porn Reddit?
Me or Victor?
Either one.
So my favorite one is it's an underknown
Speak
one.
carefully. You're both sitting next to your girlfriend.
I'm pretty sure
I don't think anything would surprise me, so.
Yeah, but I'm just looking forward to one of them being like, big, huge black tits. Only blacks only, no whites ever. That's my favorite.
I just love r/fucking cucks.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, can I give
like
a
to
real
jack off
answer?
to the concept
go
of
ahead.
guys getting
Is Vincent
cucked.
gonna keep memeing, or can I fucking give a real porn recommendation?
Go ahead.
This is a subreddit that needs a lot more traffic so that I can get more pictures in this genre because there are not enough. It's called Cute Female Corpses.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I've seen that, but I haven't clicked on it.
Oh,
It's not actually
I'm
pornographic.
aware that it's
though.
there.
I mean, they're naked sometimes,
Probably
and they're
'cause
cute, and they're female, and they're corpses. But you can't win them all.
Yes.
Sometimes you're dead. I mean, what are you gonna do? So yeah, I'd say check it out. We need more pictures. We need more original content. So like, if you're tired of your sister or something, if she's cute, just hook us up.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's my recommendation. What's the next question, Digi? That one did not land with all these fucking cucks in the room. Somebody at home's laughing because they know how great I am.
I know.
I already knew it existed.
Well, yeah, but the fact that I brought it up is funny. Fuck you. Fuck Vincent. Fuck Victor.
I thought you were gonna
Monkey
give
wins.
a better recommendation. I thought you were gonna give a meme, but you were being so sincere about like what you actually like.
I'm
to
always-
jack off to.
I'm
It's
always
weird.
sincere.
Like I don't want to know what you fucking jack off to, bro.
Then why'd you ask?
So we thought it would be a sick meme. I didn't ask the fucking internet.
I would never make a sick meme. What's the next question?
I go to Reddit. I go to the Dick Show Reddit, and
And they talk about you all the time on there.
yeah, well, I made a big analysis post on there that time.
That's right.
And then I also go to my own
Oh.
subreddit,
God, am I gonna
r/Digi
drown?
Bros. And then I read
Shit.
stuff on our anime, even though I've been banned from there for like 8 years for one infraction.
Get fucked.
Uh,
I'm not even banned from there, and I've spammed my videos there before.
Lots of people have. Ben didn't get banned for his fucking bullshit. His fucking making a video that was barely about anime, posting it there, and then posting all over Reddit or Twitter for people to go vote it up, and sending it to all of his friends, and making it blatantly clear this is what he was doing, and not getting busted at all.
That might be
his
against,
fucking
like,
video stayed on the front page.
It's like
for
a
the most
global
of the day.
rule on our, I think, on the whole website.
Yeah.
Right? Like, don't do that.
It's absolutely against the rules.
But if I see somebody has posted my video, I'll tweet it and say, hey, everybody go upvote this. Because I didn't post it, somebody else did. Fuck 'em.
Yeah, that's all the subreddits I go on. Sheep or Hope, do you use Reddit at all?
Oh, I introduced you to a good subreddit the other day. It's called Rare Puppers.
That's right, it's a pretty good one.
It's about-
Oh, we have an update from Sai.
What did he say?
He sends me a screenshot. It says, Digibro and Blood Machine followed you. Sai says, the happiest day of my life.
I finally earned Blood Machine's respect.
Yeah, I think the joke is that it's not you.
He can tell it's you who fucking did it. I think it's the joke there.
What should I say back?
don't
He's gonna feel pretty sad when he hears this, isn't he?
I have no idea.
Just say greetings.
Greetings, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna be so like upset in 3 weeks when this is uploaded. And they're like, why did Digi unfollow me 3 weeks ago? I don't understand.
That's assuming I'll just unfollow. I don't know what his Twitter's like or anything.
You know what? Should we just read through Sai's Twitter for a while?
No.
Yeah, I'll pull it up. That's the new bit.
This guy asked.
Sai replied saying, my name is Sai.
This guy says discuss prog music.
What does Zeta say? It's all been said before.
I thought you were gonna keep going.
Is it going too far if I actually read some of Sai's Twitter?
Read the
Can I read his? Can I read his bio?
Public tweets. I don't think he'd
Go
be
ahead,
too
read it.
upset that you read his Twitter.
Well, I don't know.
If anything, it's free advertising.
Sure. Okay. Here's Sai's Twitter bio.
Fuck.
I'm just your average.
What the fuck?
Shut your fucking mouth, you
I'm
Vincent
reacting
bitch.
to the game!
He says, I'm just your average, incredible child of the gods. My 4 states of being are making stupid videos, playing games, watching anime, and complaining about shit. From Austin, Texas, youtube.com/Sai. Born on January 30th, in case you wanted to buy him a present. There you go.
It's already way past January 30th, so...
Hey, he retweeted the picture of you and me posing as a romantic duo. That's pretty cool.
Who the fuck is Sai? Is this actual Gangnam Style?
Yeah.
No, you fucking idiot, it's a YouTuber.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna disappear for about a whole episode so I can take his shit, so you guys have fun. Somebody else carry the show.
Oh no.
But discuss prog music.
You don't need me to do that. I don't know anything about it.
How do you guys feel about U2?
That's not prog!
So sick.
Dude, bro, it's so prog, bro.
So fucking
They're so
prog.
progressive. They made like actual change in the world.
Oh man, Monkey, there's so many great topics you would love here. Like, when are you kicking Ben out of the PCP?
Jesus Christ.
Shit, I also have to take a piss, and he wouldn't use the bathroom. He's gonna be in there forever.
Monkey single.
Nice fan, by the way. We totally don't hear that on the recording.
That is a scary fan.
It's fucking loud as shit. He's not responding either. He's
He
just
can't hear you over the
doesn't care.
fucking
Focus,
ridiculous
man.
fan.
Probably true.
He's pooping. It's his time.
It's his fucking poop time, dude. Let a bro
Funny
poop.
experiences with drugs, similar to Digi's Shrek incident. That's the only one I have.
True. I
Pretty
had,
straight edge.
It's
I had
where
some
I
pretty,
got really high and watched Shrek.
Oh, yeah, I remember
And it was the
that.
worst movie I'd ever seen in my life.
I had some hilarious experiences with prescription drugs. There was the time my dad came in the room and found me crying over my computer because I had missed an appointment. There was the other time I was laying up late at night crying over my bed because I was depressed and wanted to kill myself even though I was on antidepressants. Those were fucking, I mean, those are pretty sick memes with
so funny.
drugs, bro. Dude, drugs
You
are
didn't even
crazy,
mention-
bro.
You didn't even mention that when Dad walked in the room, you were listening to "Sleep Forever" by
That's
Portugal
true.
the Man, and that was the saddest fucking part because that song's depressing as shit.
I've been trying to cheer myself up listening to that song. That's very nostalgic. Fuck!
I have to pee, so you guys will have to carry the show while I go pee.
Drugs are sick, bro.
Drugs, bro.
Oh shit, dude, I'm here with ladies.
15 minutes.
Wait, you guys should talk about something so we can pass the Bechdel test.
Oh! Wow, is this Digi Bros' chance to
It is.
finally have
We
enough
could be
female
a-
presence?
We could be the first
We're gonna
ever
fuck it up.
Let's Play to have 2 girls at the same time talking to each other.
Shit, what do we talk about that isn't boys?
Girl shit.
Vaginas.
Makeup,
But then we're just
nail
Amy
polish,
Schumer.
That's true. How do you guys prevent your vagina stench? I mean, Hope seems to have a pretty clean vagina. I
Axe
don't
body
know
spray.
If it's just her secret.
Axe body spray.
Axe body
I would
spray,
say
yeah.
just like bathing.
No, Axe body
We
spray.
actually we learned from the latest Amy Schumer comedy special that the proper way to cleanse a vagina is to shove it full of Axe body spray. So you
Your
just
vagina smells like a boy.
yeah.
But guys
I mean,
like that.
But yeah, because
they
guys
don't feel
are,
gay that way.
Yes, guys are all secretly attracted to each other, but they don't want to admit it. So they need girls who smell like Axe
Yeah.
body spray so
Right.
that they can fuck the axe out of a woman's puss.
That's a good way to let them have that without being.
Right. Because you don't want to emasculate your man.
Yeah.
So,
You want them to feel
So great dating advice for guys out there. Walk up to a woman and compliment her on the smell of her Axe, you know, her Axe pussy spray by going, dude, bro, your puss smells fucking sick, dude.
Smells like
Your puss smells like so much Axe, bro. Good job, dude. And then they'll want to fuck you. Because that's all. That's,
that is
I mean, that's
all
the
women
point.
actually want.
passed the Bechdel test yet?
Oh, we didn't.
I don't
you guys
think
didn't.
so.
You didn't talk without being
That did
mean.
not count. Because
Yeah,
we
I
still
know.
talked about dudes.
We still talk
Wait,
about
hold on.
dudes.
Let me shut up so they can pass the Bechdel test.
Girl stuff. Hair.
It doesn't have to be about girls stuff.
Yeah,
the best
shopping.
It just has to not be about men.
You gotta talk about how fucking empowered you are and stuff, and like
so empowered.
social justice.
Well, I mean, there's an all-female
Hillary.
Ghostbusters now, so Hillary Clinton was almost president. So that's good.
Dude, Hill Dog.
That was good.
Almost
That was
good
enough
enough.
conversation. Women can't
I'm
talk
with
to
her,
each other.
I
We
believe
know this.
was the slogan.
That's enough to pass the Bechdel test. Now you guys know why we write men into all of our scripts, because women are boring and they aren't funny. So like, what are you gonna do?
Yeah. So I'm just saying, Bernie Sanders 2020.
I'm gonna shatter the
That's
world
a
of.
man. We can't talk about him.
That's what I'm saying. Women can't be in power.
Yeah.
Well, just to shatter the hopes of the few people left who are thinking, but Sheepover's funny. She has that whole channel where she makes really funny videos. Mumkey writes all the Sheepover.
We already
videos.
spoiled that. We already talked about that on Digi
exposed.
Bros.
Aww.
Did we talk about that on Digi
Yeah, we
Bros?
talked about that on the last session. Didn't
I
we?
don't think we were recording.
I guess
I don't
women
know.
are only
Maybe.
funny if you're in love with them, huh?
Yeah.
If you don't recognize that all my videos are like
Written by
Monkey's exact
Yeah.
style,
It's called blue
Yeah.
pill sickness. Thinking
writing,
that a woman
editing,
is funny.
and, like everything.
Yeah.
Then you're just
So
I mean, the
really,
first few
only
videos-
girls
You
deserve
you're
to
in
think
love
women
with
are funny.
Are funny, and only girls find other girls funny.
Yes.
It's the only way it works.
And only if they're joking about their vaginas, because girls only laugh at other girls' jokes if they're talking about vaginas. 'Cause
Do
guys can't talk
do
about
girls
vaginas.
find other girls funny?
I find girls funny.
Yeah,
Which girls do you find funny?
the girls I work with are funny.
Chelsea Purdy's funny.
Who's
Yeah,
Chelsea?
Chelsea Brady's pretty funny.
Who?
Yeah.
Who is that?
Yeah, but like they're
comedian,
funny by
female
girls'
comedian.
standards, so like
What-
do we even know that
She's
they're
my
really funny?
favorite.
Spell her name.
Chelsea.
Wait, who's that?
Chelsea Peretti.
I haven't even heard
She's
of this
on,
person.
Peretti?
Oh,
What's the cop show? What's the cop show?
I don't watch
Reno
it. I don't know.
911?
No, it's not Reno. Yes, Reno 911.
What's it called?
It's a Brooklyn
Nine-Nine.
Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
Yeah.
She's on Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
Brooklyn.
With Andy
fuck is-
Samberg.
She
Oh,
has
that
a,
show. Is that show
She has
good?
like a whole comedy
And-
special on Netflix.
We just actually passed the bench.
Holy shit! I tried to interrupt and they just kept talking to each other. And
Yeah.
that's how you win.
Fuck you!
Wow,
Dude, fuck
Vincent.
Vincent.
I guess she
How the
does
fuck do I leave this
skateboarding?
room?
What?
Bro, that's pretty
Ready?
cool, dude. Wait, is she a lesbian? Because that makes it not count.
No.
Oh.
It is funny that most of the women comedians I've found funny
Oh, I
were
know
all
another.
lesbian.
Lauren Lapkus is funny.
Who's Lauren? By the way, I've never seen this girl before.
Lesbians are
You ever seen
basically
Chelsea
men.
Peretti?
What is she?
Yeah, I haven't even heard of her. I feel like I would have at least heard of her.
She has a comedy special on Netflix, I believe.
Yeah,
Really?
it's really funny.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
yeah, Brooklyn Nine-Nine with Andy Samberg.
Never heard of it.
Whoa. Women know of a thing and they keep it to themselves because they don't want men to ruin it. Holy shit.
Well, Andy Samberg's in it. He's popular with
She was a
mostly
writer.
guys,
She
I
was
would
a writer on Parks and Rec.
That's
Ah,
yeah.
that's why Parks and Rec was so good. Because a woman wrote it.
think. Wait,
Desiree.
was she on Parks and Rec?
No, she's a writer.
Conrad, she's a writer.
She's a writer.
I guess she was in Pop Star as well, which I still haven't seen.
Is that
And
good?
she was in a film called Women Aren't Funny.
Nice.
As herself.
Topical.
self-aware.
What the fuck, man?
Oh, who's
How do
the
I
other one
open
you
these
said?
doors?
Lauren Lapkus.
Oh,
Am I
she was
missing
also in
something
Gravity
obvious?
Falls as a character.
I
named
killed all the
Gravity.
enemies.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
How do you spell it?
Can't
Lauren?
get through the door.
Lapkus. L-A-P. I think it's K-U-S.
Lauren Lapras?
yes.
Lauren Lapkus.
Is she a Pokemon? That's not a
Larry the
Pokemon.
Lapkus.
I've
That's
never
a
seen this girl
Chinese
either.
I only know her from Comedy Bang
She
Bang.
looks like a Disney character.
She's very funny. She's got podcasts and shit.
Well, I guess
Wait, this is a
there
woman
are...
who's attractive and funny
There are
and not a
women
lesbian.
comedians that are cute.
Get the fuck
Yeah,
out.
there's
Okay.
apparently there's women comedians who are possibly funny, and I guess I just have never heard of it.
This is officially the most feminist Let's Play that's ever happened.
Oh, yeah.
It's actually possible. Because when you were saying,
I did it.
when
I
you
got the
said,
vote.
I don't think there's ever been a Let's Play where two women talk to each other, I, like, as I was leaving
Yeah.
the room, I was racking my brain trying
can't
to
think of it.
Was there ever an episode where Susie talked to, what's her name?
There was another girl in
Ross's wife.
Oh,
Holly.
yeah, yeah.
Holly. Has Susie and Holly ever talked to each other? on a-
Holly's so cool.
I'm sure
podcast?
they have. I'm sure they have.
I've never, I can't think of one.
Have they ever done one
Have you
without
watched
any,
every
any guys
episode?
around?
They must
I've
have.
You know, I bet
almost
they've done it on Commander Holly's show, though.
This is my chicken.
She could have had
Possibly.
Susie
This
as
is
a
now a
guest.
female
I don't think they've done it on.
Exactly. This is
I
a
don't think they've
female
done it on
empowered
Susie's
podcast,
show.
so
I
Yeah.
get the big chair.
This is a feminist cast.
I leave the room for 5
Guys
minutes.
gotta go.
And it becomes a full feminist.
All
That's what
Vincent,
happens. That's
I'm gonna
what
need
you...
to either leave or emasculate yourself.
Oh, God.
I
Well,
emasculate
time to cut my
myself on a
balls
daily
off.
basis.
This chair is swinging.
I don't have to emasculate myself. You emasculate me all the time.
Aww.
Untitled Abridger says, Digi X Mumkey rap battle, Mumkey X Victor rape battle.
Fuck.
Gay.
I think Mumkey's gonna lose both of them.
I like one of those competitions more than the other.
I know which one.
I don't know.
It's
I'm
not the
pretty
yo-yo-yo.
I could get raped. You don't know. I mean, you don't know that.
These people just keep asking questions for me. That's not good for the show.
Well, you did tweet, I guess.
You should say that there are like
Maybe
literally
I
two
should
girls.
tweet.
The thing is that I feel like anybody
questions.
asking those questions is someone who probably doesn't watch Digi Bros, because then they would know that Victor doesn't watch enough anime to be answering these questions.
But
I watch
Mumkey
enough.
does.
I watch more anime than you right now.
Oh.
What are you watching right now?
We're watching Little Witch Academia. We're watching Rakugo. We're watching
Rocko's Modern
Teens
Life.
Fuck the anime.
Yeah.
Teens fuck the anime.
Pretty solid.
Are you watching? That's right. You said you weren't watching
Back
Dragon
here.
Maid.
Oh god damn it! It's just this stupid room again. Yeah, fuck Dragon Maid. Those are the only 3 shows we're watching.
I watch Yami Shibai.
Yeah, Hope watches anime or whatever. You know.
Hey guys, Chuck Berry died. I know him from Back to the Future.
Drew Barrymore died.
Yes.
Whoa, dude.
She's been
bro.
dead in the
Seriously?
theaters for years.
I don't even know who she is or what she's in.
She's the Spider Girl.
Spider Girl.
Nope.
You mean
Drew
Spider-
Barrymore? I don't
Spider-Gwen?
think you're right.
She wasn't the girlfriend in the Spider-Man.
You are insane.
Who am I thinking of?
I don't.
That was Nancy Pelosi, bro.
Yeah, it's Nancy Pelosi. What's the next question?
It wasn't. Isn't
Nancy
Drew
Pelosi's
Barrymore the one with
dead.
the
I'm
weird
dead, I'm
smile?
dead, I'm
She's
dead.
got kind of a weird, fucked up face, but she's.
Her
still
name's
cute.
Mary Jane Watson, dude.
Mary J. Blige.
Yeah.
Yes.
Fuck! I got the sandals.
It's not Drew Barrymore.
No. Dre.
Yeah.
Dr. Dre.
Yeah.
He googled Dre.
Did I?
Yeah.
Welcome back to the
Dre
Drew Barrymore podcast. Hey, did you just read through her list of filmography real quick? That'll be
It
great.
was too fucking. It was its own page. I didn't feel like going through.
Yeah, one extra click.
Spider-Man.
I'm glad Digi Bros
It's
finally
Kirsten
really
Dunst, you
transcended
idiot.
and became the greatest
Oh.
podcast of all time by
That's-
having a.
If you knew that, then why did you let me type all that shit into?
Because when you clicked on
Alright,
the
it's
link to
official.
Spider-Man, I saw the
We-
name.
We now have the best podcast.
There's two conversations
it.
again.
There's 2 microphones, so it's okay. We're picking up both conversations
That's
at the
just
same
that's
time.
not how it
Oh
works.
yeah, it's like one conversation in one ear, one in the other.
Exactly.
That's how
There's
it
no
works.
dissonance
that
at
actually
all.
is how it's recorded.
Exactly.
I just then mix
You
it
just-
so that it's all
You
out
just
of
mute
the
whichever
same.
one you don't want to hear. Which is probably us.
Right. Well.
Are we all out of questions then?
Yeah, we ran out of dumb bullshit that people don't understand that you guys won't be able to answer.
Maybe you can tweet a more specific request.
No, I'm tired of this Twitter bullshit. Everybody's an idiot.
Yeah, fuck Twitter.
Shouldn't you be working? Let's just go read Sai's Twitter. That sounds fun.
You said you were done with Twitter. No tweets allowed.
No tweets allowed.
Alright, well, since you're so fucking entertaining,
Okay.
then why don't you entertain it? You got a booger in your nose.
Should I pick it and eat it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll do it on cam. Somebody
Oh
get
god,
Please
don't.
don't.
Please,
I don't
I'll
have to
freak
watch.
out.
I'll
Yeah,
actually
Victor
go-
will die.
I think you got it.
Yeah, I got it. Oh, you want me to carry the fucking show again? Digi's 500 pounds. It hurts my back to carry his ass, but here we go.
He's not even drunk.
Yeah, I'm not drunk
Bro.
enough to be funny yet.
Show stopping.
Seems legit.
Get funny. Okay, here's what we're gonna do, folks. We're gonna round robin. I'm gonna ask one question. We're all gonna round robin and answer it.
Okay.
And that question is,
Wasn't there something we were
Not
going to do
good
that for
questions.
and then we forgot? Or maybe we did. It was the
Maybe we
animes.
what is the worst race of people? Vincent, go. Vincent, go.
The Aborigines. They're too black. You can't see them at night. It's scary.
Have you been to like Australia before, or what's
No,
up?
I mean, I just assume what it's probably like.
So you admit that you're being prejudiced right now. How dare you?
What the fuck is prejudice?
It's when you assume things.
You know what they say?
No.
When you assume, it makes an ass out of you and me.
It makes an ass out of you and the Aborigine.
Sick, dude.
Hope, what is the worst race?
The Jews.
Oh, okay, that's easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm a Jew.
She got it right. She got it right on the first try.
True.
Does that
See,
mean
I'm
the
a
games
Jew,
are
so I
Personal
can't think
experience.
Jews are the worst race.
worse?
Okay, Sheep, what's the worst race?
NASCAR.
That is a race. That was a very hippo answer.
That's a callback.
That is a very hippo answer.
It might be a callback, but I'm not answering.
Okay.
It's a pun.
I fucking hate all of you.
It's my animal.
Can I just go home and record Pokemon alone? Please.
No, we should just
Can
do...
you go to my home?
Why don't we just do more anime
That's fine.
recommendations?
Is this episode over, or did I miss it when I was pooping?
No, it's still going.
Everything lasts forever.
Victor, recommend us an anime.
Super Mario 64.
Okay.
What's
anime.
that anime
Jurassic
about?
You can see it on my Let's Play.
I recommend Digi Bros Mario 64 Blind.
That was actually a pretty good anime.
Yeah,
That was
it was a spiritual sequel to Mario 64.
What was our best anime? I think our best anime was Ocarina of Time or something.
No,
It's definitely leaf green, but like the later.
Ocarina of Time was like Ocarina of Time was like the second one we did.
Yeah, but it had a lot of personality
I think
and character development.
I would think like what's the other Twilight Princess or Bloodborne?
Twilight Princess was a good
or
anime.
Dark Souls.
Dark
Oh,
Souls was a
pretty
decent anime.
Uh,
I don't remember. I haven't seen these animes in ages. Hope, what was
Yeah.
your favorite Digi Bros anime?
Bloodborne.
Wow.
It's
nice.
good.
Yeah, because you actually got into
Monsters in it.
Bloodborne. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bloodborne's definitely the best Digi
It's
Bros.
my favorite kind of anime. Creepy.
Monkey, you got any anime you want to recommend?
Yeah. I recently saw this anime, and first of all, just as a warning, I was not paid to say this, so don't think that I did. But there's this anime called Naruto. It's actually pretty cool. So it's the idea that there's this orange ninja dude who has like goggles because he wants to have a headband. And the whole plot is he tries to win a headband, I think. I've only seen like the first 5 minutes. But again, I'm not getting paid to say this. I legitimately love Naruto. I'm not a shill. So yeah, I'd recommend NarutoOnline.com. You can play Naruto. And when you join, go at NarutoOnline.com/mothersbasement to get 5% off. And that's the anime I recommend. What about you, Sheep?
My all-time favorite anime is this anime called SeaWorld. It's in San Diego, California, and the protagonist is called Shammy. And he's
Isn't that Digi's mom?
what?
You get it? Okay, so what does Shamu do in the show?
It flips and it does tricks and it spins around in the water.
Now I heard that the land whales don't like it because they think it's like animal cruelty or something.
It's like cultural appropriation for
That's why they're so upset.
Yeah.
We're appropriating nautical culture.
Yeah. Anyway, it's a pretty good anime.
God,
Check it out.
I
If you're
cough
in the area.
laughed. I cough laughed so hard that like mucus in my chest like got like shot out of my chest.
Are you okay?
No, it hurts. It's, like I'm physically in pain from laughing so hard.
Get louder.
Nah, I've had enough.
All right.
What about you, Digi? Have you ever seen an anime before?
Yeah,
You know what? I think I have.
reaching back into my distant memory.
Around.
What does anime mean?
Uh,
Anime
what is the
is
word
a
anime?
Japanese colloquialism that's short for animation.
okay. Now, what does colloquialism mean?
Colloquialism is a Japanese colloquialism.
Okay, first of all-
colloquially
Colloquialism
refers
is a
to.
Japanese anime.
First of all, you don't have to say colloquialism.
Yeah, there's no reason to say colloquialism.
Yeah, there's no reason to say that. Damn it, I fucked up the Digi meme.
Yeah, I hate that meme. It's so
It's on
fucking
every
stupid.
single comment section.
Because it's like it's something that only happened like it's like one video title and then the next one was kind of similar and then people just ran with it. And it doesn't make any sense in
pretty
most
fun meme.
contexts.
No, that's why it's
So
funny.
It's already gotten to the point where now people are hearing it and being like, "What the fuck are you guys talking about?" Like I don't. This doesn't make any sense.
What about you, Sheep? Are there any memes that spawned from your videos that you're just sick and tired of seeing in the comments?
Dude, I'm sick and tired of people saying I'm gay. Why are
Yeah.
people saying that?
Why are they saying that? Like, did you have a podcast where you said you were gay or something?
Never.
Why would they assume that?
Dude, I am straight as fuck.
Well, I mean, I know that. You know, we can wink, nudge. How would they get the impression that Sheepover is gay?
That's what I'm saying,
Okay.
man.
What about you, Vincent? Are you tired of any memes? I don't know.
The meme that I'm attractive.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say the
It's
meme that you're
weird.
Vincent.
And it's like, how do you respond to that? Like, I feel like it's either
You say
people.
thank you.
That's gay. That's lame.
Okay. No, keep going.
Like, what do you get out of it? I don't know. Do they want me to read it? Do they think I'm not
want
gonna read it?
you to feel good because you're hot as fuck.
Victor does not know how to take a compliment.
I guess not.
I just don't.
I mean, when you...
Well, because it's never like,
I've never been
Victor,
complimented
you're
before.
attractive. It's always this weird, like,
Did you tell your brother
backwards
that he's hot?
Yeah, something like that. Or just like, some strange way.
Do you not like being hot?
I don't know.
I know you can't help it, but I mean, you might as well just live with it.
It's just
Everybody has their
when I
cross
do
to bear.
something and the only comments are about how attractive I am, and I'm just like,
Now you know how it feels to be a woman, dude.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess I know how it feels to be a woman, because I just want to know if anyone actually enjoyed my content, and all they want to talk about is how attractive I am, which I guess means they enjoyed it.
Yeah,
Yeah, just being objectified by fucking gay men in my comments, and straight men who are too pussy to be gay.
Alright, next time on Digi Bros.
More anime.
I'm so sick of not getting buzzed. I don't drink fast enough.
That's
By the time we start the next episode, we will all have consumed at least 50% of a drink.
That's not true.
In between episodes.
I'm just gonna down the rest of this.
I'm drinking more than everybody.
Good job,
Once
Sheep.
again. I did it.
It's because you don't talk the whole time.
Yeah, Sheep. You're sitting there drinking, you got a drinking problem.
I don't have a drinking problem. I have a drinking
Solution to a life problem.
You should pin that tweet. It's really smart and funny.
It is.
Yeah.
Bro.
No, I'm being serious.
Pretty original, dude.
Bro.
Welcome back to Digi Bros. I assume everybody
break these
drank.
dragon heads.
The only show where everything is a contest. The only show that pays Sean, the audio engineer, more than any other show he may be on.
Yeah, he might happen to be on.
Yeah!
Recorded live in a mountainside bunker, all the way down in Los Angeles, in the hell of the asshole of America.
I can't play this game anymore. It's too fucking hard,
New
man.
game.
Well, is this the
This
first
game is
1 minute
hard as
episode
shit.
of Digi Bros?
Yeah, we're just gonna
You
play.
want us to just tack that on to the last episode?
We're just gonna play Zelda Breath of the Wild.
See you next time, everybody.
Keep going. What's the point?
No, but just make that the end of the previous episode.
Oh,
Because now we have to do a new sync test.
Yeah. I'm this far from the mic. And welcome to Digi Bro and Mumkey Jones. Play video games. That's right. Digi Bro's playing today, baby.
Hey, Digi, can I have the control? I want to play.
No. No, it's my time.
What do you...
Granted, this controller is dog shit for a platformer.
So the first game you've played in years, which one did you pick?
I picked Phlegm.
What is phlegm, besides the shit that's in my throat?
That is what it is.
Fuck.
I play as a booger on a mission.
Oh, wait, there's burgers in my throat? How am I supposed to pick those?
I'm a piece of phlegm, and I just
Digi, come on!
and I'm not doing very well
No.
so far.
I thought phlegm was spelled with a PH.
You would think so.
Yeah.
But in this case, it's been stylized.
They culturally
Let's
appropriated it
let's
away from the
train-
Jews.
Let's train on this rhythm here. There we go.
Okay, Digi, that's enough talking about the game for a couple episodes.
Yeah.
You wanted to tell me a story about how some phrase came to be. What was the phrase? I don't remember.
Oh, I wanted to tell you the "Don't Fuck This Up" story.
Okay.
And I'm not sure if I've told this on a show anywhere. Whoa, that would have been a bad idea.
Yeah.
But it's sort of a story of how my arrogance got a bunch of people mad at me, but then I turned it around.
When has that ever happened?
But then I turned it around and made it into something great, which I think also happens.
Shit.
God damn it, I overcorrected. So I like how, we just start up a new show, where I'm playing the game for the first time in a long time, a physically and mentally taxing platformer, and the first thing you do is have me tell a long story.
That's what you get for
completely
wanting to play.
absolving yourself from having to talk about anything.
Sure, I gotta chill out, Max. I relax, all cool.
Ah,
God
damn it.
Digi.
I tried to rush it. It doesn't help that it's really hard to be precise with this this shitty fucking
Yeah.
Xbox 360 pad.
Yeah, you need to fix that for the quality of this YouTube channel that you take very seriously.
Yeah, probably. Who do you think that is coming up the stairs?
It's
Vincent's here!
Victor!
Hey!
We literally just got started. Hey, you got hope!
And get some booze.
We already went and did that.
Yeah.
I figured you need more.
Didi's been talking about how excited he is to be playing, so you're here just in time to fix that.
Yes. What gay shit are you
Finally.
playing?
I'm playing
He's
Phlegm.
playing Phlegm,
Are you doing
dude.
Digi Bros or are you doing...
It's Digi Bro and Mumkey Jones play a video game. We've only been recording for 5 minutes,
Yeah.
so we just started. I was just saying how, like, our options on Digi Bros are always so limited because you only play, like, a small handful of games.
Because platformers are gay.
If you would play, like, literally anything other than, like, Zelda games and,
Except we have a carefully cultivated range of games because those are the ones that are, like, the easiest to play over. We've come to a
platformers are
consensus
easy
on
to
this.
play over. You just won't play platformers. Shit.
They're not easy to play over. They take intense concentration when you get to the difficult parts.
This whole
And
game
it's
is the
fucking
difficult
frustrating
part.
as shit. You die a million times.
I don't get bothered by that,
You do that in Mario anyway.
Yeah, I mean, I did that in Mario and it was fine, but I was having a great time.
which is in fact a platformer.
Yeah, but it's not 2D.
God damn
This
it.
game just looks so pleasant.
We could play 3D platforms. That's why I love this game because
Super.
it's just like it's just cutesy and
You can play more 3D platformers.
well, what should we play then? Since I'm assuming you're gonna want to take control of this
Probably.
immediately.
Well, welcome to the
I wasn't
only
sure what
episode
we
of
were gonna
Phlegm.
play, or if we were just gonna play one Breath of the Wild or something.
Well, typically what happens, Monkey, when
Banjo Kazooie.
mother.
Yes.
I want to try it.
I have. Well, I can download it. Yes, it's that game's hard as fuck. Just so you know.
Oh, shit.
I mean, not right from the beginning, but it is frustrating and
So you
difficult.
can do an episode because we're gonna go to Wawa.
Yeah, I think for the purposes of Phlegm, this will be a one-off, and I just want to hear the Digi story, and that's it.
Yeah.
Somehow my arm went nuts.
I hope you guys come back safely. She's probably not used to that joke at all.
It's a brand new one.
She's never heard that one before. Whoa, monkey.
Oh, I get it now.
Yeah. Shut up.
I didn't. I really didn't.
No, the joke was that I hope that it's a dangerous mission.
That's what I thought at first. I was like, okay. Oh, this is like ultra precise.
Okay, so how did your arrogance fuck shit up?
Yeah. So I had made. Basically, I was an anime blogger for a really long time.
I don't think you've ever mentioned that.
And
How did that work out?
well, I launched a whole career out of it.
Oh shit, dude.
But
Wait, I thought this Let's Play channel was your career. Is that not the case?
if only. God damn it.
Here's Sheep, you play.
Well, anyway, so I
Now they're
made-
gonna think you're playing.
I'll play.
They're gonna think you're shit.
they'll know. Oh, whew. Okay.
This is Digi's time.
Yeah, he
both
gets
of these
one
paths look
episode.
terrible.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I made this post called "Anime You Suck for Not Seeing."
Okay.
So the whole conceit of it was that there's certain shows that everyone sucks because nobody's given them the time of day. They're unpopular shows, and you literally are. I'm like making a value judgment on you as a person for not having seen them, even though a lot of them were shows I also hadn't seen. Now, of course, the joke is that I also suck, but like. Most people just took it as just like a fucking an obnoxious, arrogant piece of shit kind of post. So there were some people who were upset with me for that. Namely, this one dude who's a sort of a friend named Otosan, who is an older guy, and he was sick of my bullshit basically. And so him and a bunch of other people, I made this post called "Anime that I love but haven't talked about" or something like that. Like basically it was me making a list of shows that I wanted to talk about but never had a good idea for. And this was at a time where like my blog was a little slow. Just generally I wasn't writing a lot of good shit, so like people were getting hard on me for writing all this
Times haven't changed.
this bullshit, right? So I make this post about anime I haven't made videos about, and so Otosan is like, all right, fuck Digi Bro. He's clearly he's being a dick. Let's fuck with him.
Oh no.
So him and a bunch of other dudes who are in like my part of the sphere come into my blog's comments section. Now look, at this time I was averaging like maybe one comment a post. If I was really lucky, I'd get like 5, right? And I was like a total comment whore. Like all I wanted was comments. Shit. So this dude, I wake up or come home from school or something to like 30 comments on this post, and all of them are following the same formula, which is that they'll say something like talk about Black Lagoon and how it relates to the human ideal. Really get into the bones of it. Draw a comparison to this other thing. Don't fuck this up. So every single one says really get into the bones of it. Draw a comparison to, and then at the end, don't fuck this up. And there's like 30 of them, and you know, people are hearing about it and coming in to leave more. So by the end of the day, there's like 60 comments worth of people giving me all these like you know. And the point of it was to make fun of me for making a post about shows I hadn't written about, you know, and just like lazy fucking content. But so I took this and I said, all right, I'm gonna make all of them.
What? Did you?
Well, no, but only because I made the project even bigger than it. Because I made the first two, and then the third one was write about your top 100 favorite anime characters, talk about how each one relates to yourself and to the anime community at large, and compare each one to the first episode of Crest of the Stars, which is an anime show that I dropped after one episode, and a lot of people were mad at me because it's a really good show, and I just kind of like dismissed it out of hand. Yeah. So I over the course of, I want to say 20 posts, did that for all of my top 100 characters.
Who was your number one character?
Shit. At the time...
Shinji.
No. It might have been Rail Tracer from Baccano. I'm not sure. I just almost fucking killed myself.
If only.
But yeah, so I did make over 30 posts in this... God damn it! I was so fucking close! I did make like 30 posts in the series total, but I only actually covered the first 4 of the topics because I spent so long on the top, the 20 fucking posts worth of my top 100 anime characters that I didn't make it through.
Now, were people into these, or were they like, oh, he's still fucking doing the joke?
People were excited that I was doing it, because like...
You took on the challenge.
Yeah, like I took what was just entirely making fun of me and turned it into content that was actually good.
Again, something you've never done before.
Yeah.
So is that the whole story then? You taught everybody what is a good anime character?
Essentially.
Focus.
It was just that it was like it was just another way that I think I'm often a controversial figure on the internet. And this has gone back through my whole internet career, but it's just that I kind of shake it all off and try to make it into a source of something for me to create, you know. Like when people shit talk me, rather than just like being like nuh-uh, I then will try to like prove them wrong, you know, by doing some kind of giant project or something. Like I always feel the need to I guess overcompensate for my criticism.
You are definitely the Taylor Swift of the anime community, and when something bad happens, you just shake it off and write a song about it.
Yeah, exactly.
Shake it off.
Oh, God.
Shake it off, baby, for me. That's that song, right?
I'm often amused by how badly you sing.
Whoa, what are you talking about? Next, you're going to tell me I'm bad at doing a Kermit the Frog impression.
No, you're incredible at that.
Speaking of which, he's actually here today.
Oh.
He joined the Let's Play.
I'm so glad. Kermit, you can make it. I called you up.
Oh, we should do a Frogger Let's Play, and I'll have Kermit play it. I was going to do that, but I didn't have 10 minutes of material for it.
How are you, Kermit?
Hello, Sheepover, Kermit the Frog here. Hey,
Okay.
Digi, tell me about ludonarrative dissonance. What's that shit? You had sex with a what?
Why don't you explain it, Kermit?
Is that what it's called? Ludonarrative? What is it? What's the phrase?
Ludonarrative dissonance.
Really? That I made shit up and it was right. No, not shit. I made Toad up and it was right.
Toad? Why? What the fuck?
Because
why is Toad a substitute?
Toadie's a bad word because only frogs is good.
You slipped into your papyrus voice
No.
for like 1 second there.
I did not voice Papyrus. I voiced me, Kermit the Frog here. Kermit the Frog here.
What is your papyrus voice? I'm curious.
We rediscovered it today, didn't we?
I keep forgetting how to do it.
As long as you didn't
sanded me papyrus.
I like like that. Everyone always does the Skeletor voice for him. So.
That was my attempt at Skeletor. Silent me! I'm a bony dude! And now imagine that like nonstop through a Let's Play series where I'm playing the game very poorly. You can imagine people's
I knew
disdain.
better than to watch the fucking Undertale videos.
Thank you for not.
I knew better not because not only because I knew that you would suck at and probably not enjoy the game, but also because I've never enjoyed an Undertale Let's Play because it is the worst game to Let's Play in the world.
I'd say it's the worst game just to play in the world.
I enjoyed Jesse's.
I couldn't sit through Jesse's either.
What about Nate's? Didn't he do one?
I did actually watch his long play of it, but that was like commenting over it. Like it wasn't or it was not blind, you know, it was like him okay. It was like him recording it for the sake of collecting footage for his Undertale review. So it was like it was totally different. I mean, even that one was not amazing because Nate unscripted and alone just flounders through what he's trying to say for like 30 minutes.
Poor Nate. Nate ain't great.
I don't know if you've ever watched one of his vlogs, but
I watched his guy's training center that he quit doing.
With Nate, it always feels like he's made his point quickly, but he thinks he hasn't, so he keeps saying it like he keeps trying to figure out what he's left out, but he hasn't actually left out anything. In fact, I would say that describes a lot of Nate's personality and hang-ups, is this constant sense of not having finished something that he actually has finished.
Or trying to polish it to the point where it's too shiny to look at.
Yeah.
I think before your brother and his hopeful girlfriend come back, I should tell the story of how I got arrested for making a joke my senior year of high school.
Yeah, you promised this story in response to my story.
Yeah. But I also feel like I'm going to...
my story that didn't feel like it turned out to be interesting at all, and I don't remember why I wanted to tell it. Like, there was definitely a reason I wanted to tell that story, but I have no idea what it was.
You just wanted to prove that, like, you're better than everyone else, I guess.
No, it was something you said in the restaurant reminded me of it, and I was going to draw a comparison to something you had done or something like that, but I don't know what.
Sheep, what were we talking about?
I don't remember.
Oh, well, there you go. Anyway.
It was definitely relevant to something, and it wasn't by the time I told it.
So here's my story. Back in the 90s, I was on a very famous TV show. BoJack the Horse. BoJack the Horse, don't act like you don't know.
Yeah.
And then, like, everybody started, like, tweeting at Endless Jess asking him if he's ever seen this show. Because evidently he's similar to the main character. And also he doesn't like it when you do that.
Yeah.
So please don't. And don't tell him Mumkey sent you because I'll get kicked out of the PCP.
Or he'll kick himself out of the PCP.
Which is less desirable, I think, for everybody. So my school, I think anybody can say this, but my school was run by a bunch of retards. I mean, would you say that, Digi? Was your school run by retards?
Yeah.
Are all adults retarded?
Yeah.
Just perpetually, forever?
I'm retarded. I'm an adult.
True. I'm glad I'm still stuck in the body of a boy and the mindset of a boy. So every single year, without fail, my high school would have a bomb threat scare. And it would always be taken as seriously as humanly possible. They would call the SWAT team in. They get like probably the FBI's there. And they're like searching through every locker and shit with like dogs. And it's insane. But the reasons for the scare would like become increasingly more dumb. And the time that I'm referring to, there was like a Post-it note left in one of the bathrooms that just had like a what I have to imagine was a cartoon bomb, like a circle with a little line coming out of it, posted in a stall, and that was enough to constitute a bomb threat where we have to evacuate the entire school and all this just like waste the entire day. So that they can search for this fucking cartoon bomb that some guy had while he was robbing a bank back in the 1920s. So, of course, nobody's taking this seriously because it's stupid as fuck. And, little Mumkey Jones, he wants to have some fun. As we learned... Oh, that was clutch. As we learned previously with me recording with Digi, I don't remember when. I guess last time I was here, we mentioned that I was a bully in high school. But I was an equal opportunity bully because I gave everybody their fair share of fun, which I still try to live up to this day. And my driver's ed partner... let's call him Muhammad. my buddy Muhammad, he was the only Muslim in the whole school. And boy, everybody made sure to let him know that they knew it. We would give him every joke in the book about how he's a towelhead and a Muslim. He's going to blow shit up. So naturally, it's towards the end of the school year. We got this big bomb threat. I'm thinking, okay, I'm gonna post a Facebook status. Congratulations to my friend Muhammad for the best senior prank of the year.
Oh no.
It doesn't say anything about the bomb threat.
It's kind of funny.
Yeah, it's funny, right? It's just a joke. It doesn't say specifically he did the bomb threat. It could have been anything. About 2 hours later, I get a phone call first of all from him saying that he got arrested and interviewed by the police because of my Facebook post. So already I've ruined this fucking guy's day with my Islamophobia. But then now they want me to go in to be interviewed by the police as well. And my dad's like, uh-oh. So me and my dad go into the interview room. They read me my Miranda rights, which, according to my lawyer aunt, only happens when you're being arrested. I don't know why else they would have read that shit to me. I had to sign a form waiving something. I don't fucking know. And then they had me, they interviewed me, like, oh, well, do you recognize this Facebook post? And they have a screenshot that was they took a picture of their computer screen with their iPhone and then printed off that picture because they're fucking retarded cops. Cops are retarded too. People who run schools are retarded and so are cops. Do you recognize this Facebook post? It's from me. Of course I fucking recognize it, you stupid asshole. So I say, yeah, I posted that. It's a joke. I posted a joke. Oh, really? Well. And I know I'm going long-winded here, but here's the thing that pisses me off the most about cops. It's not that they relentlessly kill black people. That's whatever. The thing about them that pisses me off the most is, and really any authority figure, what pisses me off the most is when you get in trouble for a joke and you tell them, I did it because it's a joke. And their response every fucking time, who wants to guess what their response is?
This you shouldn't joke about this. It's not funny.
Yeah, I didn't think it was very funny.
Yeah.
As if their opinion on my joke makes it so they're right.
Yeah. Authority on jokes.
Oh, dear goodness, dearie me. I guess when I posted a joke to my personal Facebook feed, I should have known better that a cop who isn't on my friends list isn't gonna find it funny. It's almost like you weren't my target audience, you stupid fuck. If I want to make jokes for 45-year-old faggoty-ass balding cops to like, I'll go to your stupid department Facebook page and post it there. I posted it on my status for my friends to read. Fuck you! You don't need to think it's funny. Do you know what a target audience is? But of course I can't explain that to him because I'm in the police station and he's interviewing me. So I said, no, it's just a joke, dude. I'm sorry. It's a joke. Fuck off.
It's prank, bro.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a prank. It was a social experiment, one could say.
Yeah.
But then this is when I decided to start fucking with them, because this stupid fucking cop decides, okay, well, it's just a joke. Now, I mean, is there anything you can tell me about this bomb thing? Because they still haven't figured it out. They don't know what a post-it note in the bathroom with a drawing means. That it's probably some guy fucking around, and that's if you're gonna put a bomb in the school. That's to blow up the school. You're not going to warn them. What's the point of warning them with a picture in the bathroom stall? You just blow that shit up. Really what you should do, Unabombers at home, take notes. Here's how you kill everybody in your school. You take advantage of the administration's stupidity. You figure out where they stash everybody after the bomb threat is made. So like the building across the street, the Family Life Center. You put all the bombs in there. Say that there's a bomb in the school, and then when they move the entire student body into that building, then you fucking blow it up and they're all dead because everybody's retarded.
If you actually want to blow up the school, don't give a threat. Don't warn them.
Yeah, but that's
Just
a good
blow
way.
'em up.
It's a good way to get everybody in the same spot to kill them all at once. I'm just saying, this is what these fucking idiots are hoping will happen when they move everybody out of the school like it's some dire situation bullshit. Anyway, so the cop's like, well, is there any information you could give me so we could figure out who did this? Like, I'm gonna know.
Right.
Oh yeah, it's a school of 800. I guess I'll know. So I decided I'm gonna start fucking with him. I'm gonna play detective. So I can hear the case closed music playing in my head, like the cool jazz as Jimmy Kudo is solving a mystery. And I lean forward against the desk and I have my hands up like this. Like I'm a sophisticated elf
Gendo
type of guy.
Ikari
Shit,
is what you're miming.
Yeah. From sure, if he was a detective, I guess. And I say to him, well, can you tell me which bathroom the note was found in? And he says, yeah, it was the boys' bathroom. And I say, okay. That cuts the list of suspects down to half. And my dad is looking at me with like the most stern, angry look ever because I'm fucking with this retard cop. Yeah, okay, that cuts it in half. Beyond that, I guess I don't know. It's like, okay, you guys can go. And he's like all pissed. So that's how I fucked with retard cops. What did he think I was gonna do? He thinks I know the answer? Fucking idiot. Fuck him. They got what they had coming. So that's the story of how I got arrested for making an hilarious joke. Or a hilarious joke.
You and your brother have bad luck with jokes.
Yeah, same thing happened to Patchy. It sure did. Yeah.
Was that story told in a...
It was told on Scooby-Doo, yeah.
I didn't watch any of that.
That's okay. I put a highlight video on Mumkey Jones, too. Okay, Sheep, it's your turn to tell the story. Me and Digi did it, and Victor somehow isn't back yet, so that we can stop playing this shit.
I've gotten really into the game.
Really?
Yeah.
I've gotten really, like, just concentrated and, like, in that zone of, like, alright, I have to fucking solve these, you know?
I did give
like,
you 10 minutes to focus.
Yeah. I got way too, I don't know how to talk anymore. Victor was right about everything when it comes to these platformers. It's not a genre for talking over.
Right.
He knows better than to let you play the game.
Yeah, well, and also to play, like, a really concentration-heavy game that it's not even so much the fact that the game requires concentration as that, like, once I get into the groove of it, then it's like I want to win.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's like I can no longer just sit here and, like, and chat and fail, and it's like, no, I gotta beat this level.
That's why my favorite Let's Play used to do are things that I've played 100 times, like Pokemon or Spyro, because I can play it with my eyes closed, so it's easy to not focus on it and keep doing this shit.
Sounds like they're back.
Good. Save us! Vincent, hurry! Oh, thank God, we can stop this shit.
What are you doing? Are you still watching this gay-ass game?
Yeah.
How fucking boring it is.
Yeah.
These platformers are dumb.
Okay.
They kinda
Talked about
suck.
how
It's
you
not
were
boring, I just can't talk and play at the same time.
Okay.
Yeah, close the door.
We'll see you guys next time with like 1,000 new people in the room. Thanks for listening. I hope you liked my story of how I got arrested.
Bye.
Yeah.
Bring them 4 locos.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
That's
That's
all
a
he
4
drinks.
gold. Holy shit, that's the Cuervo gold.
Yeah.
The fine Colombian.
Hey everybody, welcome to Digi Bros.
What's up, guys? We're playing fucking hard mode of Hyrule Heroes, I guess.
We'll call this Digi Bros Full House Edition.
Okay.
We've
Step by
Fuller
step,
House.
day
Our house
by day,
in the
by
middle
let's
of the
start
street.
over
Our
a different
house.
kind of way. The deeper we grow,
I'll be
stronger
there
we
for
stay.
you
Stay
when your face
together.
starts to go.
Step
I'll
time
be there
around.
for
Cleveland
you.
rocks! Cleveland rocks! Cleveland rocks!
What's the actual?
Oh, baby,
flow?
I hear those blues are calling. Tossed salads and scrambled eggs.
What the fuck is that? Is
Now,
that
Maybe I
salads
seem
and
a bit
scrambled
confused.
eggs?
Well, maybe.
I always
but
know.
I
Is
got
this
you
Neutral Milk
pegged.
Hotel?
But I don't know what to do with those tossed salads and scrambled eggs.
Is it tossed salads?
With those, yeah, they're calling again.
That was on
Dun.
television? Tossed salads and scrambled eggs?
Tossed salad
It's
is
real
a dish.
food.
Yeah, but tossing a salad.
Yes.
Wasn't that the opening theme of Will and Grace,
It's
though? Which
Frasier.
is about gays?
It's the ending theme of
that's
Frasier.
That's right.
Are they gonna ban the Dick Van Dyke Show?
Maybe I hear those blues are calling.
Censored Ben.
I'm Ben
Doing-
Saint, by the way, and I'm here with a vengeance.
Oh my
Yep.
god.
Against who?
Do we need to
You,
reintroduce everyone?
Mumkey.
Oh, hey, what's up? I'm Mumkey Jones.
I'm Digibro.
I'm sheep.
You two go next.
I'm hoping this is Vincent.
I'm gay.
That's a gay boy.
And today, Victor's gonna be playing the
I guess
Zelda
I'm playing,
Dynasty Warriors.
yeah, I'm playing like Hyrule Hella.
This back so
I'm actually,
so-
this is I feel like this is the first time on Digi Bros I've actually been drunk before.
Hey, we did it.
More
I
like
did.
Hyrule Warriors.
Hey yo!
Hey, I'm playing hard mode. This is the
Mumkey,
challenge
I'm
round.
disappointed
Hyrule
you've never
Warriors.
brought your slide whistle with you. Onto the...
It's hanging up in my closet back in Iowa. I gotta go get it. I'll be right back.
I can level
Okay,
up
I'm back. Here it
and
is.
spend rupees to level up.
I'm gonna blow my slide whistle. You guys ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it a rape whistle?
Kermit the Frog here with another slide whistle action.
Sick,
Wait, so you said you're calling this episode like the Full House edition?
This episode is why Munchie is the coolest ever.
No. Let's go back in time.
Yeah.
Tell me this is the Full House edition.
It's a Full House edition of the show.
You got it, dude. Fuck you guys.
I've never seen
It's from Full House.
I think
Yeah.
I've seen.
What's Full House?
I think I saw a few episodes.
It's
of
that
Full House.
show about that black nerd who sometimes builds a machine to turn himself into a cool black guy.
Urkel.
And he wants.
That's Everybody Hates Chris.
That's that's the one.
Yeah, I think so. You guys want to talk about Munchie?
Did I?
And then
Is
he
it-
played
wait,
Sonic the Hedgehog.
Are Mary Kate and Ashley in Fuller House?
Sonic
No.
the
No?
Sonic the
What's the point?
Hedgehog here.
Oh.
With another,
I'm lost. I have no idea what these guys are talking about, and I'm scared and
What's Sonic
confused
doing on the
and drunk, and I'm trying
we
to
can't have two
play.
different
I'm trying to do a let's play.
We just do it. That's not so much a conversation as a close to the mic
cry
gag.
for help.
Cry for help.
Exactly. What's up?
Which is perfect to segue into Munchie, who has
know what's
lots of
happening
close to the mic.
Speaking of
gags.
cries
I
for
thought you were
help.
gonna. Yeah, it was
Yeah.
lots of cries for
I
help.
just hear like this wall of noise from over there, and I'm just like, what is? Are
It's
we
the
recording two
Dolomite
Let's
noise
Plays
wall.
at the same time now?
Munchie is the coolest guy, and we all look up to him, even though he's younger than all of us.
Well,
Probably
he's also
shorter,
taller
too.
than us.
Oh,
That's
is he
true.
tall?
He's
He's
like
like 6.5 feet
Oh, that's
tall.
right. You weren't here at RadCon too.
He's like 6 feet. He's not that tall.
Tom is a bit taller than him, but not by
It's
much.
just water.
Guys, we can't have two conversations at once. Pay attention to the fact that other people are talking.
I can't.
Have some
Get closer to us or something. Bring in more chairs.
for your fellow man.
It is kind of like you guys are all talking over there, and we're over
Yeah,
here.
that's the problem. Get
Munchie.
another chair. Get that chair over there and put it between where you and
Doesn't make
Sheep
any
are
sense.
sitting, and sit in that, and then have Hope sit closer.
Put the beanbag right there.
I think we're fine. I'll just try to pay attention.
Yeah, put the beanbag on the
the
ground.
beanbag.
Hope, you want to sit in the
Forgot
beanbag and sit closer
what
and
life was.
join our circle here?
The beanbag is awesome. So
That
yeah,
way
sit
Victor
closer.
won't think he can talk to you apart
Yeah,
from
I'll
the
just
rest
be
of us.
alienated. I'll just do close to the mic gags.
Yeah.
In the right
be
ear,
it.
you know.
It'll be the whole
Everyone's
gimmick.
left ear will hear me, and their right ear will hear everything
Everybody
else.
up with the
What the
beanbag.
fuck am I doing? What is this?
It's
What
not
am I
actually.
playing?
It's not even on the floor. You're just like
I'm
suspended.
It's perfect.
It looks
Oh, you're
great.
Great, actually.
It actually puts you at
I got a
at like
fairy.
the same level as the rest of us, so you won't have a microphone way. We have to move the microphone so that it will be able to hear Hope as well.
You're gonna get shot.
He just,
I'm
like, puts
sorry,
his
I
hand
was
on
trying
it.
to acknowledge the game in Let's Play.
Dude,
That
it's
is the
Hyrule.
cardinal sin,
Yeah.
and you will be going to cardinal hell.
All right, everybody, tell me right now, what is the worst game? Think of every Let's Play show you've ever watched.
Undertale.
What was the exactly?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I knew
It's
it.
always Undertale because you have to address the game, and that makes it a terrible Let's Play.
It's a terrible Let's Play because nobody plays it like you did, and everyone who plays it differently than you did is wrong.
Yeah.
You know what? Can I do an analysis? This is my perfect ideal of friendship, which is I'm in a room playing a game, listening to other people talk, and not being acknowledged. Like that is actually what I seek in
That's how you
most
grew up.
friendships. Exactly.
My perfect idea of friendship is I'm in another room and everyone else is in the next room over talking, and I can ignore them until I need to shout something through the door and be acknowledged.
What I did through most of my life is like try to get as many friends over at the same time so that I don't have to have one-on-one conversations with them because I can't do it.
Yeah.
And so I just listen to everyone else talk and do my own thing and play games. And that's how I used to operate.
I want to say sorry to Munchie that we ruined his episode.
Well,
He ruined it himself. He did this.
Munchie was too tall for any of us to reach. We're all trying to reach that brass ring, and he's towering above us, holding it in the air and laughing maniacally as we all struggle and try to climb up him, but he just keeps shoving us off. He's like, "What do you think this is? Easy mode, bitch?"
Clambering up that rickety old scaffolding of a man.
Yeah.
Best.
Can I take a minute to acknowledge how fucking dope this is? And like,
I don't
Take
know.
a minute to acknowledge that I'm trying to appease Munchie because I'm giving him everything he wants in this image I'm crafting here. If Munchie's probably seething with like simultaneous anger that he didn't come up with this metaphor, while also being happy that someone did. That's how he feels right now.
He only gets mad when people have sex. I've never seen him mad any
Yeah,
other
that's the
time.
only thing that pisses him off is the concept of sex.
yes.
Oh God, we've all fucking besmirched Munchie's great name by having the.
Who the
Who's
fuck
that?
is
Come
that?
on.
Is that shade?
Davoo?
Davoo.
It's Davoo.
Yeah, we're doing a Full House edition. Join in.
I hope you can find a fucking spot.
Sit on my girlfriend's lap. It'll be funny.
Oh man, 2 microphones going on, eh?
Yeah, we're doing 2 let's plays at the same
Davoo.
time. So.
Your girlfriend said I'm cute.
Excellent. I know that to be an opinion.
Davoo,
that
your
she
girlfriend
has.
has shit taste.
Whoa, man.
fuck.
She
Look at
says
that.
as much.
Sheesh.
Oh, it's a man.
She's told me that like her favorite aesthetic is when someone is just like super sick and snot nose going down their lips.
What?
It
Is
has,
that-
it has a robe on.
So in other words,
And then
she
she kissed the bed.
identifies as being attracted to disgusting things,
know,
and finds you attractive.
no wonder she's into the PCP.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. Digi, when she saw your picture with Monkey and you were in the glasses and the robe and the Dr. Pepper pajama pants, she said the only thing she doesn't like about that aesthetic is your tennis shoes.
Well, suddenly I don't feel so smug about it anymore.
She really hates tennis shoes for some reason because she feels it looks like
your shoes
you
or
don't
his?
care about what shoes you're wearing.
My shoes. Mine
He
are.
doesn't care
they're
what
not
shoes he's
tennis
wearing.
shoes. They're running shoes
I
rather
see.
than tennis.
Because he doesn't care about what shoes he's wearing at all.
My shoes are great. I've had those shoes for like 5 years and they've accrued no damage whatsoever.
Exactly, because they look like shit, and so they'll never die.
No, they look awesome. What do you have against my shoes?
Shoes that look nice.
What's wrong
don't
with my
last
shoes?
Because they have to die because they're perfect.
I think my shoes look nice.
You can't have your shoes and wear them too.
God damn it.
What the fuck does
Good
that
things
mean?
have to die.
Well, you know.
It's just as confusing as the original line.
It makes sense.
No. The line "can't have your cake and eat it too" means being able to look at and appreciate how nice your cake looks.
Right. Well,
Because then if you eat it, then it doesn't look nice anymore because it slowly ceases to exist.
Yeah,
I
That's
mean,
what the
I
phrase
know.
means.
I've always found it
It took
perfectly
me years to figure
comprehensible.
that shit out.
It still doesn't make sense
I
after you
understood it
explained
the first time I heard it.
I feel like you can't you can't appreciate. Okay, yeah, have your cake and eat it too.
I don't think it's necessarily about observing it so much as having possession of it.
Yeah.
You cannot have possession of a cake which you have also consumed.
I am happy that my shoes die so I can get new shoes and have a new look, because I'm obsessed with change.
You guys remember that old YouTube video called Shoes?
Yeah.
This is a pretty good one.
Shiz.
Shiz.
Get
Oh my
some
god,
shit.
shiz.
Yeah,
Let's
that's
get some
classic.
shiz. Funny thing is that I remember that video. I saw it like 15 years ago or whatever, and I thought it was hilarious. But also, me and Victor were like wouldn't admit that we I don't think we ever watched the whole thing because it was super gay, and we were like
Oh, it was good.
was kind of
homophobic
obnoxious.
about it.
It's a little obnoxious.
Wait,
but
did you
was
watch it
funny.
on YouTube? Because that wouldn't have been 15 years ago.
I don't know where we watched it, but I know I saw it an eternity ago.
I always thought it was funny.
Let's get some shiz. I mean, I thought it was funny. I just was afraid to admit that I thought it was funny because I thought it was
That's
legitimately
gay as hell, dude. That's the true gay.
Yeah. Well, I was
I
a
just thought
child.
it was kind of obnoxious.
The true gay isn't embracing who you really are.
The true gay is a child.
Let's get some shiz.
I did it. I beat the
These
mission.
shoes are $300 fucking
dollars.
dollars.
Let's
get them.
Yeah.
I like how the mom, she's fantasizing about Tom Selleck at the beginning, I think. That was always funny to me.
What were you expecting? Condoms.
That's great.
What are you gonna do with your life? I'm gonna get what I want.
Can we all agree that the highest form of humor is just pronouncing things kind of funny?
Yes.
Dick Masterson perfected it.
I've
Yeah.
definitely noticed that seems to be a certain subset of humor that is an easy spot for you, particularly.
Oh yeah, I love it. It's my favorite.
So is it lollies or lollies?
Lollies.
It's technically loli.
Yeah.
It would be Norita in
Bleh,
Japan. So
bleh.
Like, if you-
Ollie in his song.
I get a lot of
yeah, that's
shit on my
Well-
Nuzlocke series that I'm saying it wrong, but I think I'm saying it right.
you're technically saying it right. You're saying
Yeah.
it more right than anybody else is.
God,
is the
Victor, I
problem.
didn't know that the Wii U version of Breath of the Wild was so different.
Yeah, I mean, the graphics and the frame rate drops are kind of a problem. And, the fact that it's basically an
climbing
entirely
mechanic
different game.
and-
is
Honestly, the main thing to me is that it's so much more saturated. Like the dark
Yeah.
is so much more.
It is
dark
very
and color
saturated.
palette.
I like the characters. I like Link's scarf in this version of Breath of the Wild, and I like his
Link,
running speed.
I'll
that's
tell
almost
Link
comically
hauls
fast.
ass in this
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah,
game.
look
It's
at
a lot
that.
more of a fast-paced game because the Wii U's limitations. They couldn't make quite a diverse world, so they just went for scale. They just made it ridiculously huge,
Well, which was very
means you have
not.
to run very
Making
fast.
something
So
scalable is very, very not.
Yes.
What is Noth?
Don't
The
you
opposite
remember
of
Noth
off.
and
Yeah, the audience doesn't know, you fucking idiots.
The audience isn't supposed to know.
I'm
if
the
they
voice
knew, then
of
it
the-
would be not.
I'm the voice of the audience here.
Knowledge itself is scalable, and therefore Noth.
Exactly.
He speaks for the
Let's
audience.
not explain it.
Yeah, I don't think we're going
For the
to.
audience.
It's better this way. It's better for everyone.
Nothing is more Noth than nobody knowing what the fuck you're talking about.
Once you understand Oth, you can never truly be Oth. True Oth comes from within.
Yeah, we're just trying to protect the audience from falling down the hole we fell down of understanding Oth.
We're the gatekeepers of Oth.
Shut the fuck up. He has a magic rod, and then he fucking whips it around into an axe. This game is cool as shit. Like, look at this shit. That's dope. That's fucking cool.
Yeah,
Look at this one.
Guess
Boom,
it's cool.
boom. And then he
this is
whips
why
out a giant flamethrower, and it like
too,
turns
you know
into
what
a
I'm
thing.
saying?
This doesn't happen in Dynasty Warriors. This only happens in this fucking game. Look at that. He's got a big
Not
axe.
that you don't also like
It's a
Dynasty
magic.
Warriors.
Victor-
No, fuck. I hate Dynasty Warriors.
Victor, video games are puerile, infantile, bullshit
Gay.
media, not art. Should never be acknowledged.
Ben,
should never be admitted that you play them.
Weapons.
Ben,
I'm not even here right now.
answer me a question.
No.
Riddle me this.
Is there anything you respect in this world?
Besides me.
My
Monkey.
And Munchie.
no.
You almost said myself, and then you realized.
Yeah, and then I thought better of it. And then I realized.
Nah.
Are you a real villain?
Nah.
You ever got a good guy before, like a real superhero? Nah. Fuck you guys.
What
It'd
is
be
that?
interesting if they were the
What
Dark
is
Souls
What?
Warriors.
What?
Mega Souls
Minds.
Warriors.
Yeah, it's Mega
But
Mind.
it
Sounds like
sounds
Mega
different. It was
Minds.
just a room with 50 enemies in a normal Souls game. And
Oh,
it just
no.
takes forever.
Yeah, that would be a pain in the ass.
Help.
Oh man, I opened up the Dark Souls comic in a store, and it was the worst thing.
There's a Dark Souls
Really?
comic?
Yeah, there's like a full
I'm not
fucking
surprised.
thing. There's already a graphic novel out and everything. But I picked up the first issue, and it starts off literally where the game starts off, like a guy in a cell. But then he has to like fight some big dude, and it would just like
Sounds
the
pretty
artwork's
lame.
really generic, and like
Ow.
the first time I
Needs to look
saw
like fucking Berserk, man.
I
What's
saw
the
an
point?
enemy that the main character was fighting, and it did not have a nobility to it, and therefore I put down the book.
Yeah.
I feel like
Good.
with Souls, if any character continued to talk for longer than 30 seconds, you're gonna start wearing on the tone, you know.
There
Well,
shouldn't
it
just
seemed
stop
like it
being
was
any dialogue.
it seemed like it was borderline the Doom comic, where it's like literally just action and
That's
like
fucking-
nothing
I
else.
thought that was. If you told me there's a fucking Souls comic out there, I assumed it was gonna be like filling in a bunch of backstory for some other shit.
I would assume like if I
I
heard
just think it
Souls
would be like
comic,
an art book.
yeah, I
Like,
would imagine like just nothing but like Yoshitaka Amano art, like and like a bunch of backgrounds and just like vague shit that makes no sense and really trippy, weird like 2-page
Yeah.
spreads and stuff.
It could just
And,
be
like, that would be
atmospheric
it.
spreads
Yeah.
and like cool shit, and they'd be all color, you know.
And it would come with like a CD soundtrack of weird ass music and like I don't know why in my mind Dark Souls is really trippy. I guess like
Yeah.
Dark Souls is totally out art
done any
house.
video games in the last 20 years? I don't think he has, right?
I don't think he ever did it. Like other than I mean, like he did the Final Fantasy art, but it wasn't like in game really.
well,
you
no,
know?
it was. They were translating it into the game, you know, as well as they
Yeah,
could.
but it's 8-bit
it
translation.
It shines
so.
through. The fucking graphics are really good.
Have
in
you
that game. The character
guys
designs are really good.
played motherfucking Shut Up and Jam Gaiden?
I haven't, but I
Well,
meant to.
it's really good,
no.
but what I want to say about it is that the artist for it, the artist who is working on the art for the sequel that is fucking years overdue now,
Yeah.
Who would release something late? What an asshole.
after a successful Kickstarter campaign.
Yeah,
he-
oh my god.
Oh, I was talking about Ben, not Jess.
Well, either one works.
Anyway, he fucking streams himself drawing and animating pixel art, and he's a fucking genius. I forget his name, but
Sweet, I would like to watch that sometime.
he's a miracle.
Well,
It's
Shut Up
great
and-
to watch him work.
Shut Up and Jam is a game. Oh, you mean it's?
Pixel
Or are
art.
you
I'm talking about the art. No, the artist streams himself doing the pixel art.
Oh, okay.
Oh man, so Yoshihiko Amano, like my understanding is the reason why Square dropped him for 7 was because they wanted someone whose art style would fit with 3D better. But like, I wonder if nowadays there's enough graphical fidelity that you could just, with a lot of
Actually,
work,
Imagine a game that
3D-ify.
fucking looked like Yoshitaka Amano
Yeah, in
art.
3D or
Imagine.
something.
Can you
Like,
imagine?
okay, if so, like make a Souls game where the whole game sort of takes from the one white hallway right before Kindle of the First Flame or whatever, right before you fight the last guy in Dark Souls 1. Kiln of the First Flame, yeah. You know, where it's like all white and you see the silhouettes of a bunch of soldier dudes?
Yeah.
Make a whole game that feels like that. Art directed by Yoshitaka Amano. Get on it.
Wasn't that... Wait, didn't I say, like, years ago that what I wanted from the next Souls game was for it to be a Yoshitaka Amano game?
Yeah.
I think I did say that.
I've taken that idea, and now I'm the one who's saying it.
Yeah.
It's new now.
I just had to remember that was my original concept.
I honestly feel like I probably forgot it and then came up with the idea on my own, too.
I'm sure you didn't remember that I had said it.
It's a fairly
intuitive
intuitive idea, really.
Yeah.
Put 1 and 2 together.
Because people kept asking me, like, what should the next, like, Souls iteration be? And I said I want it to be super trippy and have Yoshitaka Amano art and be all, like, pinks and purples for the color palette.
Yeah.
And then just otherwise be exactly the same as the other game.
Ask Digi Bro to art design anything, he'll always stay pink and purple.
That's true. Does he say that? The snob? Was that just you?
Yeah.
You didn't do enough.
I knew it was snob.
You have to get the sound of his audio quality in order for me to truly understand that you are doing that anime snob parody. Okay, his audio has to sound like.
I don't know why I'm sounding like Mexican.
It's me, that anime snob. I do not appreciate Donald Trump's wall. It's going to make it very hard for my siblings to make it into the America to beat up that Digi Bro motherfucker.
I think this parody character should be called L Anime Snob.
L Anime Snob. Yeah.
Snobbo.
El Snobbo.
Yeah.
El Snobbo.
El Snobbo.
It took me like
Snobbo.
30 seconds to understand that joke, and everyone else was laughing.
Thank you.
Oh shit, Dodongo.
Snobbo.
Ooh, Snobbo.
And the reason I came up here is because I'm hungry. I want to get to Wawa.
We are all drunk.
Yeah, we're all.
Well,
none of us can drive.
Actually,
There's chops.
I have like 2 slices of day-old pizza.
Those are Ben's.
It's
Don't touch them.
Fuck.
They were given to me, but I guess that's all over now.
You can have one.
So sad.
That was Ben's food for the next day.
I feel betrayed. That was gonna be breakfast.
Look, that man's hungry, all right?
I'm always hungry. I'm starving. Save me,
That's
Digi.
true.
I gave you my leftover chicken nuggets
And
this
that's
morning.
gonna be dinner, and pizza's gonna be breakfast.
Oh, Jesus.
Topics.
Munchie.
Munchies.
We've been talking about him the whole time. Let's talk about something else.
I don't get Munchie anymore. He's gone off the rails. He needs to be stopped.
What?
I'm not up on all these fucking Munchie memes that the Procrastinators Wiki. The Procrastinators Wiki is just filling up with Munchie memes, and frankly, I'm too old and tired, and I can't be bothered.
If you want to check it out, go to Procrastopedia.com.
Don't go there. That's a bad.
Go to
The
Procrastopedia.com
fact
to check
any
out
of you have ever looked at the Procrastinators Wiki frankly disgusts me.
I looked at it. I refuse to write in it, unlike Munchie and Nate.
It's at Procrastopedia.com.
It's mirahees.procrastinators.
It's faster to go to Procrastopedia.com.
It's not true.
Yes, it is. That's a superior version of the website.
Yeah, it's a better website.
Anyway,
I have an article in it.
Next time on Digi Bros.
More about Munchie.
Yes.
There we go.
Welcome back to Digi Bros, the only show where you can hear the sound of Davoo eating pizza from somehow all the way across my room.
These fucking mouth eaters, man.
He's not even open mouth.
Yeah, that's weird. It's just loud.
Yeah.
He's hungry boy.
We're the only show where we talk about how cool Munchie is nonstop for an entire let's play.
We haven't
did not do that at all.
No, we
last
did. What are you
episode.
talking about?
Ben
The whole
hates
episode was about.
Hey, Ben, what's that thing flying over your head? Is that the joke? Is the joke going over your head here, Ben?
I feel
Somebody catch that. Get a net.
I feel terrible about myself now.
I'm sorry, Ben.
Me
Ben
too.
is now resigning from the Let's Play.
For the
He
record,
realized
it
that
has
he missed
never
the
been
point.
my intention for us to not actually talk about Munchie. It has exclusively been my intention for us to only talk about Munchie.
Let's talk
I
about
feel
him.
like we haven't at
I
all.
feel like we've just talked. We said everything there is to say about Munchie.
He's a perfect boy.
He's a totally
mean.
one-dimensional
Okay.
character. That's all there is to say.
Munchie, in the span of the past
he presents
weekend,
the same memes throughout his content.
In the span of the past weekend, Munchie ran an entire ARG, of which I was the only meaningful participant.
That's and of course it gets its own probably like 15 articles on the wiki about it.
He didn't just break it; he broke it like several different ways, and it would have been not only would it have been impossible for anyone to make progress without me, but it also would have been impossible for him to make progress about me because I had to fish his comments out of the fucking spam filter in order for anybody to follow it.
Can somebody explain to me what this is? Because I don't know.
It would have been solved like a day beforehand if you didn't break it.
Munchie.
What does ARG stand for?
Alternate reality game.
What?
An ARG is basically where, like, someone creates, like, let's say that, like, you created a narrative around the idea that you had been kidnapped. And everyone on, like online, all you're saying is, I've been kidnapped, and everyone has to try to solve how to find you. And you've set up all these puzzles and stuff. And so people have to go through all these puzzles, and if they solve them, they can rescue you from having been kidnapped. Okay. So it's an alternate version of reality through which a game has been established. Which I guess in Munchie and many other people's mind just means I put together a dumb game.
It's like a scavenger hunt online.
There's no actual alternate reality. It's just a scavenger hunt. Yeah.
So how did he break it?
Well,
that's a really loud bag of chips.
The way he orchestrated it was that he had two videos that now we can hear him eating the bag of chips as well.
Wasn't Sheep in one of the videos?
Yeah, I did the voice for the Juggalette.
Oh, you did it?
Yeah.
So I wasn't sure if he just mixed his voice up and just
he
made
took
himself
my voice and made it even higher.
So we he set up all these games where he like made these two videos that had hints
Link is
in
a
them.
sexy boy. Please continue.
He made these videos with a bunch of hints, and the idea was that you had to solve these riddles and find these links to stuff. So the hints were all pointing that you had to go to one of my old pony videos, which are hard to find because they're unlisted, but they're up in playlists. And in a comment, he would have a link to another channel that or another thing, like a Tumblr.
I see where he fucked
up. It was a Tumblr.
Yeah. So first of all, his link I had to fish out of the spam filter.
Yeah.
But thankfully, I caught on to that early because I knew a lot of the background information. So at first, I'm trying to solve the ARG, and he keeps giving me hints because he's impatient as fuck and won't just wait around for someone to solve it. So he gives me all these hints, and then the PCP fan chat's trying to solve it. So I join in there, and of course, none of them has the first fucking clue what to do with this. So basically, I share with them all my information to get them caught up with me, and then I proceed to continue to solve everything involved with it, just because Munchie had given me all the hints anyways. And then the final step was that we got onto this Tumblr, and you were supposed to type, /interview.
Hashtag Dick Lies.
Well, /interview into the...
He had, like, keywords that were in the other videos that you had to type at the end of the Tumblr
Yeah,
URL.
but the problem is that the keywords page didn't work. He had set it to private, and nobody could access it.
Only
so
you could
if you
see
had
it.
solved it, then there was no actual way to figure out that you had solved it. Which we would have instantly.
Yeah.
Because we had already come to the conclusion that it was probably a link for the Tumblr page. So, it wasn't until he came in the next day after waking up, sleeping at the weirdest time, by the way, and we finally...
What, like going to bed at 10 p.m.?
No, like
Crazy.
4 p.m. Pacific.
Like 4 p.m. his time. We had no idea why he was going to bed.
Munchie's life is such an enigma.
Does he not go to school? I thought he was like 16.
He goes to school.
He is in high school.
Huh.
He's in high school. I mean, this was on a weekend, I assume, but... Yeah, he is in school. He mows lawns for money, and also does commissions, which is how he was able to afford to fly here for RadCon 2, because we didn't pay for him.
Very rude.
Yeah. So he mows lawns and does commissions, and he also walks around in a pizza suit and screams at people in public establishments. All I know about his personal life is that he doesn't have a dad. He just lives with his mom. And that's why he's constantly joking about how everyone's his father, because he's trying to collect a real father figure in his life.
Yeah, I'm his dad now, according to Spyro Let's Play.
I don't think he ever noticed that he makes that joke all the time until I pointed it out to him on the KFC podcast, and he had an existential crisis.
He's like, oh.
I was like, I notice you tend to have a lot of father issues in all of your narratives, and he was like, I wonder why that is.
You know, that might be the first time in history somebody eating KFC does not have a father.
What? Explain.
Because typically the people who eat at KFC all have strong father figures in their lives.
I get it.
So it's just weird.
I totally don't get it.
It's a black joke. Black guys
fucking
don't have
idiot.
fathers, and he's saying that only black people eat KFC.
I'm not racist, so I didn't get it.
I don't see color.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm just a racist sleeper cell. I know their memes, but I'm not a part of their culture.
Totally.
Yeah, that's how everyone starts.
Totally.
I hope everybody at home laughed at that, because these fucking cucks don't laugh at anything.
I'm
I had to catch up to the idea of... there was a lot of hoops to jump through for that.
It wasn't that tough.
I got it.
I don't think of KFC as a blackest a black
well, you
food
should.
place.
You
I mean, if
should.
you said Popeyes, I would think so.
Yeah.
And that's definitely KFC.
Or better yet, Church's.
Really, just any fried chicken.
Church
place,
is great.
What are you saying about fried chicken, Sheep?
It's the only
nothing.
fast food
What?
place where you can get a double chicken
not
sandwich.
They're mine.
Did you eat all that pizza?
Besides KFC, but that's
Get fucked, Ben.
Yeah, I feel fucked.
Sorry, Ben.
You ever get a gift and then the guy takes it back and gives it to Davoo?
Well, I felt bad that I felt bad that Davoo is hungry and none of us can take him anywhere.
I can.
So he would have to spend
I
the
could
whole-
have. I haven't drank anything.
What? Yeah, you have.
No, I haven't.
He's a,
What? Not
he's a
once?
sneaky sober.
What happened to that entire Four Loko?
It's still sitting somewhere.
It's in the fridge.
He decided not to drink.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's in the fridge on my side of the fridge, so I hope I don't steal
God.
that too.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Why didn't you mention it earlier that you could drive?
Because you just gave Davoo the pizza, and I was like, well, I guess I don't have to get up.
Yeah.
Fuck Ben.
Well, we don't want to stop the whole.
Hey, Davoo, can you
I
grab
could have
my-
driven. I wouldn't have, but I could have.
There's a couple of white containers of leftovers.
Don't touch him.
One of them has chicken katsu in it.
No,
Bring me that
he's
one.
gonna eat mine on accident.
Just bring them both. It doesn't matter.
How's he gonna know? No, it doesn't matter. I don't want mine out of there.
It is a little disappointing that the one
It'll
time I
find
can
its
be
way to
drunk and be on a Let's Play with Mumkey, he isn't drunk.
Yeah.
I mean, I barely like being
Yeah,
on
why
a
are
show
you
with
drinking?
3 people.
What the hell?
There's like
Why are you
18
drunk?
people here.
Yeah, it's too many
What does that have
people.
to do with you drinking?
I agree.
He wants to drive.
Yeah.
Oh, you little
He
baby.
wants to go home tonight, not sleep here.
Yeah, I don't want to sleep here again.
It's already
Take
midnight.
me
Are you really gonna
home
drive
tonight.
home tonight?
Yeah.
At what doesn't matter what hour?
Probably like 4 a.m. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine with me. As long as you're fine with not drinking and being surrounded by people having fun and being.
I'm
cool.
hoping you guys get even more drunk because this is just miserable.
You're right.
Nothing is worse than being the one sober man.
It's bad when the highlight of the show is Davoo ate Ben's pizza.
Yeah, that sure was a highlight for me. Good times.
I've been laughing so hard lately that my chest just like really
I didn't
hurts.
expect him to eat all of
that's
it.
good.
I thought he would eat a slice.
I did too.
But once I saw
I was
him,
very optimistic about my pizza chances.
once I saw him eating it, I was like, Davoo's gonna eat all of that. I
Yeah.
could tell. It sank in.
He was taking bites of pizza, then shoving 3 chips into his mouth along with the pizza. He was going crazy over there.
He's a big boy. He's a lot.
He was like a man possessed.
Yeah, he ate a
two
Grand
burgers.
Mac and a double
He
cheeseburger
must
this
just
morning.
be really hungry today.
Two
What is up
burgies.
with that? He did eat 2 whole.
Burgers.
Hungry for big
burgers.
honeycomb tea.
Shut the fuck up. How's it going, Vincent, over there?
Yeah.
I'm having a fucking blast. This game kicks ass.
Hey.
Katsu?
It doesn't
Ah,
matter. Just give
fuck.
them both over. One of them I will eat because it's mine. One of them Ben will eat
Yeah.
because it's not.
Hooray.
I thought one of them was mine.
Throw
This
it.
is yours.
What?
Ben's not eating my shit. Fuck Ben.
What?
This is my food.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah, we paid for it.
That's what.
Why
I was,
you gotta fucking blue ball me with katsu?
That was the.
Ah!
You want a piece?
Thanks.
Oh,
what
that
is
looks
it?
good.
It's chicken
Fuck,
katsu.
that was
Taking that
great.
I don't know what that is.
Looks, I would eat
It's
this
what it
now.
looks like.
Oh, would you?
Well, it's all right.
I'll eat this thing.
Thank you.
Oh, it's not pulled up very well.
It's too cold.
I'll go put it
Yeah.
back in the fridge.
Yeah, why
that's
don't
fine.
you do that?
There's got to be some.
Well, Ben,
Yeah.
I know I cut you out of pizza.
Shit.
Here.
Oh my God. Everything's coming up Millhouse for Ben.
For Ben.
I'll eat another one.
Ben and his being pitiful and getting free food
Chicken
that I
katsu
give
is-
I
him
don't even-
because I want to
you know
give
what?
him food.
I've built up such a reservoir of being pitiful that I don't even need to actually do anything pitiful anymore
Exactly.
for me to reap the benefits. It's great.
I like how Mumkey actually took his back downstairs just to make sure you wouldn't eat it. He was pretty
Yeah.
serious about that food.
He wants to take
Oh,
it. He wants to take
looks
it
good.
home.
It's not even that good. His was disappointing
His
compared
was
to everybody
dry.
else's. It was just really dry and not that saucy.
Dude, remember that sushi place we went to that gave us that free shrimp roll? It was like the best shrimp roll.
Yeah.
The place was the best.
Bro.
And then I choked on the cheesecake and spat it up in disgusting gray sludge into my napkin.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. What
Yeah.
a story.
They gave what a story, Mark.
I feel like Mumkey's experiencing the pain I had when I tried to do the Smash Bros thing with Munchie, and I really just wanted to play Smash Bros with just Munchie, and then
it turned
everyone in
into
the
the
world was
biggest
there, and I was just
clusterfuck
like,
in the
this
universe.
sucks.
That
You know,
shit was
it does
bad.
suck when there's like a million people. That's why I don't like
Yeah.
PCPs with more than 5.
Exactly. I shut down when there's more than one person hanging out.
And yet everyone's insisting on continuing to be in this room doing things at the same time.
I'm just
You
sitting
guys invited
Everyone's
me.
complaining and no one's doing anything about it.
I was just
like-
hanging out.
playing the
You
game,
know what?
dude.
I was just hanging out by the fire, just vaping my little heart out, and you were like, "Hey, you want to come join?" And I said, "Sure, friend." And now you're complaining. There's too many people here in the video game.
I think what we should actually do, no joke, is pull a Survivor where we all vote somebody out of the room, and that person has to leave. Okay,
What
we know
the
where he's
fuck?
voting, I guess. So if you want to vote for...
Sick and tired of this meme.
You only get 1 vote, so if you want to vote for Vincent, raise your hand.
I just like how
You can't vote for everybody!
Dude,
banned it, I
seriously,
will.
bro.
Monkey's fucking acting like he can't get a word in edgewise when Hope and Sheep are completely silent.
That is true.
And Monkey is laying
Ben
like
and Connor are
20
the only
feet
ones
away
talking.
from everyone else. Monkey's like reclined back in a chair,
Yeah, man.
like at the edge of the world. Victor's too drunk to even perceive where he is. Me and Ben are the only ones carrying the show, and Monkey's like, there's too many people, man. I can't deal with that. I get stressed when I'm surrounded by
I
people.
am truly
I
the
vote out
king of
Digi.
Digi Bros.
If you vote out Digi, raise your hand, everybody, please.
Yeah.
Well, okay, that's literally
that's the
everybody.
majority.
Digi, get the
Majority
fuck
of the
out, you asshole!
All right,
This
I'll
is
go to
his
my
bedroom.
I'm gonna go to my room.
I'm gonna have
God
another beer.
damn it!
He found the loophole.
There's a-
He rused us all.
He did.
Hey,
up the
we
topic
can tone
and
it down
we'll
and do
talk
regular
about it.
Digi Bros.
Okay.
Connor, what are you doing with your
Love
life?
you.
Oh boy.
I don't care anymore. I'm eating chips.
mean
I'll pretend I'm drunk.
Yeah.
We need to get back to the regular formula of the show where Connor talks about his life.
By the way, I'm not even drunk.
Sucks to be you.
What?
I'm not, and Ben hasn't drank.
Barely.
Victor's the only actually drunk one. And he's
I'm not
like-
even drunk anymore. It left. That's why I opened up this
All right,
Rolling Rock.
let's all drop this illusion that we're all drunk.
And having
Let's-
fun
yeah.
and that we like
Let's.
each other.
Okay, everyone. I'm glad we
That
had this
was,
heart to heart, and now we can all come to terms with the
Totally
facts.
I was gonna try to do a we all start talking softly joke, but I forgot Ben is literally incapable of talking softly.
I'm talking loud because I'm far away from.
Hold on,
everybody.
everyone shut the fuck up while I talk about an interesting concept.
Okay.
So I've
No.
always... Shut the fuck up and let me talk about something
I mean, okay,
real in
it
this
sounds
world.
gay, but okay, go for it.
I've always thought it was interesting that, like, my parents will always bring up and reference friends.
No, I was gonna do it. God damn it!
You know what? I'm done. I was doing this for the sake of Mumkey Jones and bringing up something real and having a real discussion.
I'm really glad that happened.
I was toning it down, but now it's a
We were
nightmare.
gonna do the enough. We were both. I was like,
Fuck the show.
I was inhaling the breath with which to say it. When
Cancer.
Monkey did it.
I had something real to talk about. Now do it next week on fucking Digi
Oh
Bros.
no!
We still have 5 minutes.
No, I want to hear.
episode.
I want to hear what he had to say. I want to hear what he had to say. If you say
Also-
enough,
also
you're kicked
it's
out.
a
out.
daily
You
show,
don't
not a
talk about
weekly
it.
show.
No, I meant after the session, man. In the next sesh when it's toned down again.
But then how will anybody hear it if I'm not on the show? Like they won't even click
Let's
on
talk
it.
Connor
Davoo
about it.
just came in here and ate the food and left.
Yeah, that's exactly
I
what
did
he
not
did.
Yes, he did.
participate
Well, he
at
just
all.
wanted food. He didn't come in here to Let's Play.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. He actually came. because he
Davoo
was
does not
hungry.
waste time.
No,
he
he's-
doesn't like hanging out.
He's driven.
It's more than that he doesn't waste time. It's that he cannot waste a single second.
Yes.
Like Davoo will ask
It's
you.
freaky.
Davoo will be like let's say we're about to go somewhere and we're like waiting on Ben, and it's like
candy.
like Ben says 1 minute. Davoo will be like, oh, 1 minute. I better go back to my room and continue what I was doing for that 1 minute. And then you have
Time
to go
it.
fish Davoo out, and it's just like. Just waste a minute for the rest of us, please.
And that's
You know?
literal. That's not an exaggeration
No,
of
I'm
1
not
minute.
even
Like
slightly
he will
exaggerating.
literally go to do something for 1 minute.
Yeah.
Interesting.
He cannot.
I did not notice this about Davoo.
Not handle.
That's because you're always looking for your keys.
That's because I'm always the one.
You're always looking for your phone.
Vincent, what were you gonna say about your parents? I want to hear it.
Okay. Anyways, I've always found it interesting that like adults in particular, and my parents will always have these friends that they reference from like their 20s or some roommate they had, and some person who was only around for a few years of their life. That came and went, and they were just some friend or some friend's girlfriend or something. And then when Mumkey's here, I'm kind of like, you feel like that other person who one day I'll be like, oh yeah, remember that guy Mumkey Jones? Like this
the
super
guy who killed
cool
himself
guy.
in his 20s.
Exactly.
You're saying you're saying Mumkey is a bit player in your life, Victor?
Well, realistically, probably yeah. It's like will we be friends 30 years from now? Who knows? But we'll remember this time in our life where there was this cool guy who we were fans of, and he came over and we hung out, and he brought his girlfriend, and it was cool.
I think, honestly, out of all the people in this room, Sheepover included, the one person I still want to be talking to in 30 years is you, Vincent.
Aww.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where we had like no actual real one-on-one conversation with each other.
I want to make a movie with you. I really do. I think you can do the cinematography, and I can be the director, and we'll do that documentary of traveling across America taking only Ubers.
Monkey,
that is a great idea.
Monkey, you'll probably agree with me on this. Victor doesn't understand this and also isn't completely sold on it. But it seems to me like everyone who's ever like talked to or worked with Victor is convinced that he's the coolest guy ever.
Oh yeah,
and he doesn't get it at all.
I really don't.
Like he completely doesn't understand.
I've had a lifetime of hating myself, so it's hard to like.
Cheers to that, Vic. Yeah.
like Vic, like you know how there's some people who like once they leave the room, someone pulls you aside and goes, "I can't fucking stand that."
That would never happen with Victor.
Victor's the opposite. People pull me. It's like Victor leaves the room and people pull me aside and they're like, "Man, your brother's a really cool guy."
I thought you were gonna say people pull.
I
thought people were gonna say people pull Victor aside and say, "Man, I really can't stand your brother." He's intolerable.
For all I know, that probably does happen.
Yeah, you guys talked about this on Digi Bros.
Yeah, it's.
Oh, I'm sure we talked about it before.
Yeah, but it's like, it's weird to me that Victor can't appreciate it. That people are constantly doing it.
I think it's because I have such insecurity about myself when I work.
Such insecurity and like, such insecurity
that I can always.
I wonder why he feels insecure.
He's doubled down.
Like an asshole.
I can downplay it because I'll go like, "Oh, you guys haven't worked with me on a film though, so you don't know what that's like or something."
Yeah, but the people who work with you on films are the ones who praise you.
I don't know. I'm not getting hired enough.
Like someone, like people you talk shit about will turn around and tell me how cool you are.
Like RC Anime, he loves you.
Yeah,
RC, you're right.
Yeah.
We were best friends for a long time.
Yeah, Rochester Cook.
Yeah, him and Kevin Reynolds were
you guys worked on the
best friends
farm
in high school.
Kevin would probably say you were cool.
Oh no way!
Not
Kevin's
after
gotta
he
hate
listens
me.
to this episode of
Kevin's
Digi
gotta
Bros.
fucking hate me by now.
Well, Kevin's also a piece of shit. So
He is a
whoever
piece of
he
shit.
doesn't like, it doesn't matter.
What am I doing?
Is irrelevant.
Find and defeat Spirit of Caves. Spirit of Caves. He must be south.
All right, next time on Digi Bros, we'll continue the point Victor was trying to make initially because I think it's interesting.
Or didn't he finish it?
No.
Welcome back to Digi Bros.
Well, no one talked about the interesting fact of stories your parents tell you about people that were kind of.
I don't know if you guys all have
life.
this the way that our parents do. Sheep's.
My parents knew a lot of people and had a lot of experiences, so there's always like legends of these guys that they knew that were their party friends back in the day that aren't around anymore.
Like they'll talk about like
they'll know them on Facebook, but they won't be hanging out. Or you. It's their older friends who they don't hang out with anymore, but you meet them from time to time, and you're like, this guy was probably really cool back in his prime.
Well, that's the thing.
I don't really know him.
The impression anyone my parents introduce me to and tell me is cool. My impression is always, this is just some guy.
Yeah. Exactly.
Like, you have just pointed me in the direction of some dude. And, like, the only reason you're friends with them is because, like I don't know. I have no respect
because they were fun, like, 20 years ago.
Well, it's not even that they were fun, that they were fun in a normie way.
Yeah.
Like, if you wanted me to respect someone, show me a cool YouTube video they made. You know?
That's it.
Yeah. True. If they've never made something cool, then I don't understand in what way they are cool, other than that they happen to be at the same place at the same time as you when you were drunk.
If they're not a YouTuber,
That's
Count
the
me
default.
out.
Well, the thing is, my parents were both super party animals up until their late 30s. So, like, most of the people they know because they met them drunk at a show. You know, like, it'll be, oh yeah, this guy's super cool. We were sometimes my mom will introduce me to why a friend of hers is cool by saying, I was really drunk at this concert in, like, 93, and this dude, we started talking, and he was like, hey, man, you want to go smoke some pot? And we were like, yeah, and he had this really great pot, and we smoked all night, and that's her explanation
And
for
that's why he's a cool guy.
Yeah,
exactly.
And then what they do when they hang out now, they have nothing in common, their lives have gone in totally different directions, they're in their 40s, or 50s even, and so they meet up.
Imagine someone's parents being in their 50s.
Yeah, they meet up, well, I know yours are in their 60s,
Yeah,
right?
my
Did you kind of have a timeout real quick?
Yeah.
Are you telling me when you were 2, your mom was getting drunk and high at concerts and shit?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
My mom's still getting drunk and high at concerts
Yeah, but
and shit.
I mean,
It
when you have
hasn't
like a
stopped.
2-year-old Digi at home, maybe you stop the autism by taking care of him.
I don't think she did as much of that when I was a baby. My dad was still partying. My dad never smoked weed, but
they probably did it while you were in there.
My mom is the real sativa Sean. She can outsmoke anybody.
Did she farm ass?
Oh, she farms all the ass in the world. But anyway, my mom, she'll meet up with these people now, these 50-year-old people who, like, you know, she's reconnected with through Facebook, and they'll just meet up and they'll do the exact same thing. They'll just drink a bunch and smoke some weed, and that's their whole. It's like my mom still thinks of them as like, oh, this guy's super cool. We drink and smoke weed together. You know,
that's what fun is for a normie.
Yeah,
that's what being cool and having fun is you get together and you get drunk. And that's what you do. That's the logical end goal
it's
of
weird
everything.
to think of my parents as normies because they wouldn't think of themselves that way. You know, because they're part of like the freaks and geeks kinds of people. You know, they're going to shows, hanging out with metalheads. All their friends are tattooed and like and that kind of shit. But like that's a very normie version of not normal. Where like we think of it in terms of a non-normie as an artist.
Yeah.
You know, like someone who creates things and has a life that no one can relate to.
Yeah.
And is only able to have fun by recording everything they do.
True.
As me and Mumkey talked about a lot last night.
True.
Or hates people.
Yeah. Or we talked about earlier today. Doing I did the Munchie interview. Mumkey interview.
Oh god damn it.
If you're not
Sorry.
if you're not making shit, I have to ask myself, what are you doing with your life?
What are you eating?
What are you doing with your life,
What
my
are
friends?
you eating that you're not making shit?
That's not what I'm saying. Please show me more respect in the future.
Yeah. But anyways, I imagine in 30 years looking at Facebook and being like, man, I wish I still talked to Mumkey Jones. He was a super cool guy.
That nigga will be dead by the time you're 50.
Just comment on Mumkey's anime reviews number 860.
Exactly.
And I'll hit you up.
Sheep, what are you planning to do after Mumkey kills himself?
I'll probably be dead by then too.
Yeah,
to
she'll
be
probably
honest.
do it too.
You think so?
It's gonna be like a dual suicide.
I think we'll have like a suicide.
You think they'd
pact.
be
I think
together
you
over
two-
suicide?
I think you.
Yeah.
No, I
think so.
see you two killing one another in a pistol duel.
Ooh.
With like a twirly mustache.
Like a Mexican standoff.
I
No,
can
like,
actually
like,
see that
like,
too.
like Hamilton and Burr.
I haven't seen them play yet. Couldn't get a ticket.
Well, it's fucking
It's
American
also-
history. It's a real thing that happened in real life.
Oh.
I heard that like if you like Mike Pence, you get berated by the crew. So I didn't want to go on.
Do you like Mike Pence?
Oh, he's cool as shit, dude.
He liked
Do
Mike.
you know anything
No,
about
I'm
Mike?
like Mike, dude. I put on his shoes and I start like repealing healthcare and shit, dude. It's great. You ever seen that movie Like Mike?
No, but I know what you're talking
So Lil Romeo puts on Michael Jordan's shoes. And
Lil
suddenly,
Romeo?
Isn't that who that is? Lil Romeo.
don't
That's the
know.
name of the actor.
Romeo,
Yeah, shut the fuck
save
up.
me, you're trying to tell me how to feel.
I
This
just
love
know he
is
did a
difficult,
Will Smith
but it's
cover
a
of Prince, just don't
real
understand.
The only Lil Romeo song I know is Oh Romeo,
Yeah.
give me a chance.
Baby, I don't need a girlfriend.
You're right.
We're old. These guys are too young to get it.
I don't know what the
That's
fuck
problem.
you're
Well,
talking about.
Ben's
I
older
know.
than us. So.
Yeah.
But
What?
maybe you're too. It was like
Don't you know Lil
1999. Lil Romeo. He was like the
In 1999, I was growing my hair down to my waist and watching The Matrix. Thank you.
I totally believe that. But Lil Romeo was. Do you remember Lil Bow Wow?
I know the name.
He came about around the same time.
I'm
and
familiar.
They were both,
And their dad is P. Diddy,
There's
right?
a lot of Lils.
Or it was P. Daddy.
Lil Bow Wow
P. Daddy.
is Snoop Dogg's cousin or something or his nephew. Yeah, Lil Bow Wow is Snoop Dogg's nephew. That's why the Bow Wow, the connection with the dog. But Lil Romeo is just like considered a protege of Michael Jackson, I guess, for no particular reason.
Yeah, he was just in his music video or something.
Because he got molested by him.
It was like a Michael Jackson song, but
he was definitely not a protege.
Michael Jackson only fucked white kids.
But he went, I don't need a girlfriend.
He doesn't need a girlfriend because he's getting fucked by Michael. He's like Mike.
Fucked by Mike.
He was probably
fucked
like
by Mike.
He was one of those like probably 13 years old when he did his. He was like Aaron Carter but black.
We both only know that lyric too.
Yeah, no, I don't know the rest.
Yeah.
He was the original MGTOW.
Of course.
See,
yeah.
Little Romeo actually originated MGTOW.
You know Aaron Carter, right?
I know.
Ben?
No.
God damn, you were too edgy in '99.
Oh man, you have no fucking idea about.
How old would you have been in '99?
He was already like 15.
I would have been.
No.
I would have been 11.
11.
Yeah.
He was afraid of Y2K.
Where were you when 9/11 happened, Ben?
I was in 8th grade. I was in history.
Shit.
I was in history class.
Sheep, what year are you born?
90.
90. I was 90.
Wow.
Wait, I was in.
Holy shit.
Wait, time out. I got a good one.
Oh, okay, that makes
So-
sense. I was in 6th grade.
So 9/11 happens. Ben is in 8th grade sitting in history class.
Yeah.
The teacher stands up, holds up the history
Ben-
book,
no,
and says,
I was in.
Shut up. Let me do that joke.
Ben's in middle
Shut
school.
the fuck up! So the history teacher, he's watching the TV, he sees the towers falling. He holds up the history book and says, "Looks like we need an update." And he slams it down on the desk.
That is exactly how it happened.
Sexy lady.
Who's that
Because Gangnam Style had just come out at the time. So
No, it didn't!
he played Gangnam Style right after the tower thing.
No, what do you think it's
And that's
about?
when all the Middle Eastern people were parading in the streets like Donald Trump said.
September 2011. That's when Gangnam Style came out.
I think he was confusing it because Gangnam Style was his own personal 9/11.
That's when Psy started
That's somewhat
YouTubing.
true.
Gangnam Style is one of the greatest songs ever written.
That was one of the greatest Asian takeovers of American
greetings,
culture.
Psy style.
Why can't I kill these skeletons? They just keep coming.
Greetings, Psy. Lowly, fuck a lowly style.
Is Psy a big lolicon? I get the impression he might.
I hear. Well, you know, I only hear that
Well, I
from
know
you.
he's huge, but is he a
Monkey,
huge
I
lolicon?
only hear that from you.
Okay, he copied my Emerald Lowly Lock thing, so go watch it. It's just how he wants to fuck every single one.
Wait,
That's
why?
a
Well, I thought he gave up on that other Nuzlocke. What
Yeah.
gives him the fucking gall?
Because
to try
he wants to
another
look at lollies.
one? Well, shit.
I don't want to fuck anything except a lolly. I just wanna
Hey, that's
put
a Nate song.
my penis in a
Lolly,
lolly.
say
Oh,
ho.
when I'm around little girls, they make me just want to cry because I'm can't have sex with them
Get with
because I'm
them,
too
be
old
old
of a guy.
But
If I were a young man again, I'd fuck a lolly. My favorite thing about that song is the logic that he thinks if he was a young man, he'd be allowed to fuck a lolly. That's
Well,
what
you-
they were doing.
You could. No
Like,
one.
why didn't he the first time around?
He didn't know.
If he had his memory,
have
if
the
he had
game.
his adult brain.
Right.
He didn't realize what he was missing out
Yeah.
on. I understand that.
Dude, totally.
I also think it's funny that he doesn't have to be a little boy, just a young man.
A young
Because
man.
I've always imagined that the singer of that song is in like his 40s, and he's like reminiscing on
I
the
just
good old
imagined it
days
was
when he
Nate.
fucked
Yeah,
lollies.
I think it's
Yeah,
just
it's
straight
him.
up Nate.
It's him. Like, God, how old was he? Well, I guess he would have been like 22 or something when he wrote that. Oh, if only I were a young man.
No, he's
I could
older
fuck-
than me. He would have been like 25.
Really?
Ben doesn't know
that
his own
song's
brother.
like 2 years old.
2 years ago, he would have been 24. Okay, whatever.
Yeah.
So he's my age.
Yeah.
How old are you?
26?
Yes, because he's 2 years younger than me, and I am about to turn 29 in like half a month.
Oh boy.
Yeah, man. Woo!
Getting up
Old
there.
ass
We gotta make you some kind of. Every PCP member deserves an over the hill party at 30.
Oh Oh,
There's gonna be a King of the Hill themed Over the Hill party.
My parents each threw one another like a way over the top turning 30 party to make fun of one another.
Mm-hmm.
It was like
Who went first? Was it your dad?
My mom. My mom's 4 years older than my dad.
Really?
And I don't know what the nature.
Scandalous.
I don't know what the nature of hers was because I don't remember it. But I guess my dad had done something. Like, I mean, he's not super creative, but he did some kind of like making fun of her for being 30 party. So when my dad turned 30, my mom went way above and beyond and turned our whole house into a fake submarine. Like she made
I'm
like
sorry, what?
She made like submarine windows out of like tinfoil and put those over our real windows so that the house looked like a submarine. And the idea was it was a ship rather. And the idea was that my dad was being shipped away to his 30s. And she made him sailed. Yeah, the ship has sailed. Was the idea. And so she
I see where Digi gets his sense of humor.
She made like a cake out of that was a suitcase. It had all these quotes like about how he was like all these like stickers on it that are like bon voyage, welcome to 30, like your life is over. And all
have you like seen pictures of this?
I was alive for it.
What? You were alive when your dad turned 30?
My dad. Yeah. I was born. My dad was 22.
Whoa.
What the fuck?
That's not what my parents
We're
were.
older than our dad was when we were born.
My
just fucked.
Wow.
I will be older than my mom was in 6 months' time. So yeah.
Kind of makes me a little relieved that my fucking parents are old as shit. I think my dad was like 33.
Maybe that's why you perceive yourself as
failure.
Like women. Well. The reason that Ben hangs out with a bunch of people who are way younger and doesn't seem to perceive himself as old
is because his peers don't respect him.
Your parents were so old when you were born.
Yeah. Probably that too.
Sure, whatever.
It's
yeah,
possible.
that's as good a reason as
that's
any,
my
I guess.
retarded, totally armchair,
that explains,
no basis in reality.
That explains why I've thrown my life away on all you fucking monsters.
There has to be some reason.
Yeah, some Freudian explanation somewhere. Yeah. Some fucking bullshit.
I can't even really make fun of you, Ben, because these days I feel old. Because I'm now surrounded by so many people younger than me. Like,
Name one!
Can't do it.
Can't.
Like,
whatever, man. Isn't Maddox like 40? Isn't Dick like almost
Dick's
40?
like 36, I think.
Okay.
He's 36 or 37, and he's my hero.
Yeah, me too.
I would model my life after him.
We should.
Except that I'm already more creatively successful than he was at my age, probably.
Yeah. Well, did you have a book released?
When did the book come out? How old was he?
Like 12 years ago, I think.
It wasn't that long ago. I think it was 06, so 11 years ago.
Oh, yeah.
It was probably the age
12 is outrageous.
Yeah,
but 11, that makes more sense.
It might have been... No, it was 2008.
Okay.
I remember. So, yeah.
So, like 9 years.
Yeah.
Good year.
A good book?
It is a fun book.
It's the good book.
Yeah, it's my good book. Hey, Hope, how are you doing
Little
over
repetitive, but...
I'm watching this game, man. Chilling out.
Okay.
Hope actually likes watching me play video games.
I do.
And I love it.
I think Hope's trying to decompress after
what kind of an idiot would watch Victor play video games?
I've been to the
people
punch.
play video games.
She did that before she was my girlfriend.
I feel like I've probably spent a percentage of my life watching Victor play video games.
Yeah, like 0.01%.
Hope is a real.
I want to say like
I did that with my dad when I was a kid, and I've watched Let's Plays.
Your dad played video games?
Yeah, he would play Donkey Kong 64, and I would watch.
Really? Wow.
My dad played games with my brother.
That's
what kind of games did your dad play?
My dad fucking hated video games my entire fucking childhood.
Your dad also sounds like he was a stick in the mud.
Before you continue talking.
From what I've heard of your dad from you and Ben, he sounds like a stick in the mud.
From you and Ben.
And a hard ass.
From both Ben and Ben.
Yeah, from Ben and Ben.
Well,
Ben and Jerry.
Let me tell you, Vic, our dad is a stick in the mud and a hard ass and kind of an asshole.
Does he like your Nuzlocke series?
What the fuck kind of a question is that?
Has your 61-year-old father ever watched any of your YouTube videos?
Oh,
he's probably watched a couple T-Baps back in the day.
Is this
wow, he's got to be so ashamed.
Is he 61?
Am I track 2? How loud?
No, he's
you got
2
me
years
turned
younger
way
than
the
our
fuck
mom,
down.
So he's probably like 60. He's
probably
60 or
appropriate.
61.
What are you over talking us into?
I was looking at your audio levels, and it looks like our microphone is like a lot lower than that microphone.
No, it's fine. They're all going to be normalized, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Or they're all compressed, rather.
Yep. Our dad hated video games.
This game kicked. I love.
And he
this
was
game,
like, "Don't play video games."
Cool.
And I would try to play video games anyway. And I would sneak on when I got home from school. I would sneak downstairs. Okay, Here's how fucking...
Swallow the cock before
Shut
you
up,
tell the
you
whole
faggot.
story.
All right. My dad, he put a fucking timer on the power supply to the modem on the internet so that the internet would only turn on at certain times of the day. He did the same thing with power in the basement. Like the fucking yeah, like the PlayStation was in the basement. I had to go downstairs. I had to steal a key. I had to steal a key from his private key box, go downstairs, unlock the fucking basement door, like to a basement closet, go in, kajigger the fucking power. Yeah, kajigger the fucking power supply to get fucking power to the basement. Turn on the TV. Bring the fucking PlayStation out of storage. This all took a while. This was all nerve-wracking as fuck. And I knew exactly what time my parents would get home. I would bring out my fucking PlayStation and I would play it for like 45 minutes before my parents got home. Oh my fucking god! One time I got caught, and man, you would think that I was fucking snorting coke in the basement. The way that he fucking reacted when I was fucking playing video games after school. Jesus fucking Christ.
Sad.
Is that why you do it as a career now, to get back as your dad?
I do it as a career now because I place no value on my own existence.
Now, Ben, when you think
I seek only oblivion.
When you think about how your life has turned out, do you ever think maybe Dad was right and I shouldn't have played those video games?
So right.
No, my dad was never right about anything.
Oh, man.
I'm glad you're staunch on that.
So, Hope, how are you doing?
I'm still just hanging out, just watching video games.
I hope you're enjoying your night.
Yeah, man, I'm just hanging out.
Just having a good time.
Hope.
My dad.
Just hanging out.
He said her name.
That's right.
My dad.
Talk about her dads.
I think I've probably.
What's your dad like?
Yeah.
Well, I think I've probably told this story before, but if any person in this room hasn't heard it, then I'll talk about how our dad. Or our parents' relationship with video games and us. And
sure, just tell me about your great dad. Oh, your cool dad who was real nice all the time.
Not like that.
Yeah, love hearing about that kind of dad.
Not like
that
that
makes
at
me
all.
feel cool.
Not that kind of story.
Wow, what a pity party from Dad.
Yeah.
Just because you had
maybe I deserve a pity party or two. No one's ever thrown me one before, so I gotta throw them for myself, okay? Yeah, I'm so sorry. Blah.
Should we start the first annual Ben Saint pity party?
When are we
Where
gonna
actually
Here we
throw a
go.
party for
Here it
Ben?
is.
We need to
Here
do the
it is.
people versus Ben Saint, the why doesn't Ben Saint like nice things podcast.
I still want to
Look at
do
how
that.
badass
Yeah.
this weapon
That's
is.
the
This
best.
game is incredible.
I swear to God,
We were gonna do the one on why Ben Saint hates
at that
hot
shit.
girls, but now
Yeah.
I'm dating
Oh my
one,
God.
so I
There's-
can't do
there's-
that one
there's
anymore.
There's a
I
bunch
would
of
still like to hear that.
There's
No,
a bunch of
never.
PCP episodes. There's a bunch of PCP episodes that are like, I think they're just such a good idea that we're afraid to do it and fuck it up.
Yeah.
Like the
People
versus
Ben Saint
is like,
is that to a T.
it's we've been
I always
talking about it
wanted
for
to
so
do it.
long that
Yeah.
it's like we can't.
I feel like it faded into the background. I feel like this
Yeah.
is the first time I've heard it mentioned in a while. But sometimes I think about it
Do you
wistfully.
know how instantly and massively Munchie would get erect if we told him we were doing that podcast?
I know.
There's
yeah.
nothing he'd rather do in his whole life. I'm sure Mumkey would love to be on the People versus Ben Saint.
Yeah.
I love
I
that.
don't know, Mumkey. I don't think you understand me well enough.
And I'm not actually a person. I'm half monkey, so it wouldn't work. But I want to hear Digi's dad.
Yeah, he doesn't count as people.
Well, my dad, similarly, incidentally to Casey Neistat's reason
okay, never mind.
for not being into
move on.
video games is that he's afraid because they're too addicting.
Okay.
Because apparently when I was like a baby, there was a time that one of his friends in the military, because he was in the Navy when I was a baby, like had a NES. And they were playing some game, and my dad can't remember what game it was, but apparently they got like so into it that it was to the detriment of everything else in their lives. For like 1 week, all my dad was doing was playing video games. My mom was super pissed because she had like 2 fucking babies that she's trying to take care of, and my dad's not around because he's too busy playing volleyball.
She
and
can't
video
go
games.
smoke weed at a concert because she has to watch her
Right.
newborn children.
Oh, what a burden.
So my dad was too busy playing video games, and he realized that but then like because he fell behind by a couple console generations, by the time we got into games, the N64 was out, and my dad just cannot begin to comprehend it. Like 3D graphics are so far beyond his ability to understand that he just looks at it and he's like, "This is an alien
he's got the
world."
classic old person argument of there's just too many buttons. I don't understand.
He doesn't understand the buttons. He
It's
can't
like
get
if you
into
sat
it.
down for like an hour, you'd figure out the fucking buttons.
Well, it's funny too because our mom is way into shitty Facebook games and like puzzles and stuff.
Because that's what their generation does. I was just talking about this today with fucking Derek Bort and this other woman.
Oh, I love that guy.
And like, they're
it's a director.
Digi Bros people might probably recognize the name.
Yeah.
But he's
People
a
who actually
super cool
watch
guy.
the show that you're all on.
Awesome,
I don't even know where I am
I get to work with.
or who I am.
I have Ben has been in
wait,
3 of my anime reviews and he hasn't watched any of them.
That's true.
I've got a great quote from today because they were talking about games and how they can't get into video games or whatever, and then the woman was talking about how she just plays Candy Crush, and I had said something about like how are you gonna judge us for playing games and you're just playing Candy Crush? And I was like, there's no story in Candy Crush. And Derek Port looks at me and he goes, Victor thinks there's no story in Candy Crush. And he's looking down. He's like, no story in Candy Crush. What the fuck are you talking about?
Was he memeing you or something? Like, is there a story in Candy Crush?
I mean, I know there's
he's a fucking pro at memeing.
Sure. Okay.
Today he sat on a phone for 15 minutes because we're having like a 30-minute unfortunate break, and he like a telemarketer calls us, and he spent 15 minutes just like fucking around with this telemarketer, like he had it on speaker so we could all hear.
They can't hang up on you.
Yeah, and they have to stick to their script, so you can't really fuck with them.
Right.
So like he'd just say weird ass shit and just lead them on and let it go, and it was fucking hilarious. I can't think of good enough examples, so sorry.
Well, anyway,
everyone.
the point is that old people don't understand that they could play video games if they gave it a modicum of effort.
Yes.
But they refuse.
You know, they just don't want it bad enough. That's the problem.
But the thing about us growing up is that we didn't get into video games until I think like a little later. Because you and Nate, in spite of all your dad's protests, you did play them from a pretty young age.
We got an NES when I was like 4 years old or something.
Yeah, and you had
there had to
SNES
be
too.
them playing too much video games to lead to the restriction on video games.
Yeah, you know what? That's fair. That's probably true. We just fucking loved them too much. They were too fun and too good, and we couldn't have that. Now, could we?
The reason our parents didn't get us video games is because our older cousin, who was a violent sociopath,
sounds like a cool guy.
Was really, really into video games and would break them constantly. And he was generally a little shit. He went through I think he told me one time that he went through 7 PlayStations because he broke them all. He was telling us one time because we were playing Soul Calibur 2 at my house, and he was telling me that he had one time on the original Soul Edge gotten so mad at it that he smashed down through the PlayStation and the disc and broke the whole thing.
Yes, he punched through his PlayStation.
At like age 10, you know?
Yes.
And so my parents, because this was at the time in the 90s when everyone was on the news was saying that video games make you violent, and this kid who was really into video games was also hyper violent, so my parents were like, well, this is clearly true, let's not get it for our kids. And the only reason we got video games is because that cousin hand-me-downed us an N64 and a Game Boy. And so we got
that was
into
clearly broken from him hitting it.
Yeah, the controllers he gave us both had broken buttons from him having beaten them.
And the face of the N64 had the smashed-in logo.
Yeah. So he gave us ones that he had broken and gotten replaced, but they still they worked well enough, you know?
Yeah.
He probably thought he'd broke them and hadn't, but yeah, so we got hand-me-down consoles, so that's why my parents were afraid to get us into games, but then, of course, once we had them, we loved them, and that was that.
And then our lives ended.
Yeah.
If you guys don't mind, I found a piece of news on Reddit that might be the best thing I've heard in a long time.
Can it wait till next time on Digi Bros?
Yes it can.
Next time on Digi Bros, Mumkey will share with us a great piece of news on Reddit.
You can't look at the secret.
Welcome back to Digi Bros. Mumkey's about to share with us a great piece of news on Reddit.
So there's
Donald Trump die?
There's a big film festival. There's a big film festival of all the big indie movies that are coming out this year, and one of them at the festival was James Franco's The Disaster Artist, the story of how the movie The Room was made.
Oh, what?
I'm very excited about this. And they ranked the 10 best movies at this festival, and The Disaster Artist is number 1.
Holy shit.
Evidently, it's gonna be super fucking good.
I guess James Franco nailed it.
Wait, is it it's like a reenactment of the making of The Room?
The guy
I see a picture there. Is that a guy who plays Tommy Wiseau?
That's James Franco.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought the other guy was James Franco.
No, that's his brother.
Oh, okay. That's why I thought it was him.
Huh?
Yeah, it's based on the book that the guy wrote about the making of the movie.
Tommy?
No,
I'm reading
not
that
Tommy.
book right
Yeah.
now.
What's the name of his friend?
Greg.
Since I was a young boy, I played that silver ball.
Greg Sestero
From
wrote the
Soho
book.
down to Brighton, I must have played them all. But
So,
I ain't seen
the
nothing
moral
like
is-
him in any amusement hall.
There he
That
goes.
deaf, dumb, and blind kid.
Showcase the big pig. Dun, 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 dun.
I get this joke. I was just too far away to join in.
Yeah, woo!
Anyway, the point is that movie I've been hyped for like 2 years about it, and now it looks like it's gonna be really good.
Let's go see.
Have you
I
read
would
the,
fucking
have
watch
you read
it.
the book?
Oh, it's one of my favorite books.
He lent
yeah,
it
I've
to
heard
me.
it's.
I never heard there was a book.
It's the guy who played Mark. Right?
Yeah, it's Greg Sestero.
Yeah, it's Oh Hi Mark wrote a book about the making of the movie that apparently is deeply fascinating. I read a bunch of stuff.
It's
about
hilarious
the book,
and
it
sad.
sounds awesome.
Yeah, there's a scene where Tommy gets the whole cast and crew together to talk about 9/11.
I haven't gotten there
Oh
yet.
no! What?
It's those darn terrorist sons of bitches, and he made them all have like a moment of silence, but people would keep laughing, so he would start it over again, and he wanted like a full 60 seconds, so they were there for like an hour because he kept starting it over because they couldn't stop laughing at him.
Oh my god!
It's one of the funniest books I've ever read, and it's also deeply tragic and sad.
Is it now?
Yes.
Yeah, because like the basic explanation of how the room happened is that him and Tommy were in like an acting class together.
Yeah.
And then I guess like what was it that inspired Tommy that he like realized that he thought it was easier, like that he thought he could make a movie because it would be easy for some reason, something like that. For whatever reason, he gets inspired that he can do this.
Didn't he get in a car accident and that's what inspired him to like be
I think
an
he was
actor?
in a car accident like a long time ago, because he's fucked.
Okay.
Is that what fucked him? Is that why he's all fucked up?
That's
'Cause
what
he was in a car accident?
That's what they
That's when
say.
he started like acting. And after
Yeah.
that, he like tried to live his dream.
He's like
out.
Gary Busey. Like something happened, some sort of accident, and now he's just like a fascinating person.
Yeah. I don't. Is he as insane as Gary Busey on like a
Have you seen
moment-to-moment
The
basis?
Room?
No, but like, have you seen? I mean, you've seen Gary Busey.
Oh, I used to
He's
watch
like,
Celebrity Apprentice all the time.
Yeah.
I'd say he's on par, if not more crazy than Gary Busey.
Really?
Have you seen any interview with Tommy Wiseau?
No.
He's a madman.
I didn't realize he was like a like moment to moment. I thought he was more of a like I say really like more of an autistic kind of lolcow kind of guy.
I think you just gotta watch something with him in it.
I'll have to, I guess.
Or read the book.
Oh, you gotta watch the movie first.
But Lisa.
Watch The
rest?
Room,
Hey,
then read the book, then
by
watch
the
the
rights.
Possessor.
How bizarre. Ba, 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 da,
How
da,
bizarre.
da, da, da. How bizarre. How bizarre. I like
More fucking
songs.
90s
baby.
references that none of these kids are gonna understand.
No, I was
I
listening to
get
that
it.
recently.
Back in the 90s.
It is a weird ass song.
How bizarre.
Ba, ba, ba,
I
ba,
think
ba.
I
Every time I look around, it's in my face.
Monkey. I think that BoJack Horseman's overrated.
Sure.
Oh, okay.
Nobody disagrees.
That's fair. I like it, but I don't think it's like the most
Yeah.
brilliant thing ever made.
I have
I
never
agree with that sentiment.
Sorry.
I have never seen it.
Hope,
You
I
like it?
kind of want to.
I guess I
It's
assumed
good,
you were
it's
really,
just
really
not
into it
fucking
because you
amazing.
like it more than Rick and Morty, which I think is the actual greatest show ever made.
Yeah. Rick and Morty is really hit or miss for me.
I don't feel Rick and Morty is for me is just nonstop coming all day and all night. With the exception of M. Night Shyamalan's, which still has some amazing jokes in it, but it's overall a retarded episode because the plot doesn't make any sense.
What about the second commercial episode?
I thought that was fine.
Yeah.
The commercials are hilarious. The Plumbus fucking commercial is legendary.
I found that better on a rewatch because it was like my expectations of it were too high for them repeating the thing.
They say at the start of
I
the
know
episode,
they acknowledge it, but that doesn't change
No.
my experience.
I just don't like to me that was setting up for this, like he says, like this, it will never be as good the second time, but let's do it anyways. And I was like, yeah, all right,
Yeah.
cool, why not? Yeah, it's not going to be as
but
good, let's do it anyway.
when you watch it again, you're like, all right.
Yeah.
I'm
The
used to it
commercials
now.
are all funny. The plot is retarded. the Jerry subplot is retarded.
It wasn't about his
Yes.
penis being magic or something.
It was his penis was
He's like
needed
a
to
heart-
save
That,
a,
heart
that
surgeon.
stuff was fucking great.
He
I
needed
love
his-
that
to
shit.
donate his penis to save some
Yeah.
space diplomat. Because the
And-
human penis is exactly the
and-
shape of the heart of this alien
Yeah.
species.
See, you're laughing just hearing
Yeah.
the concept.
Yeah,
It's hilarious.
I mean,
pretty amazing.
I
Great
like it. I
episode.
just
And then-
prefer BoJack over it.
What's her name wants him to get the space dildo like cock replacement or whatever.
The thing about BoJack is that, like, I think BoJack is great as like a character study, but I don't find it that funny.
Oh, I don't watch it as a comedy. I'm more into character studies than.
Not as funny
really
doesn't mean it's less enjoyable.
But there's just, I mean, a lot of it is jokes that I don't find funny.
It's like animal puns that are mixed in with this deep character analysis.
For me, it was like over the course of 3 seasons, I grew to like all of the other characters enough that watching it was worth it for them. And then BoJack was just kind of like, yeah, he's doing the same thing.
I mean, granted, I've only seen season 1, but the only joke I remember finding particularly hilarious was the 3 kids.
You also
in a
got
suit
like super fucked up when you watched season 1.
That's true. I barely remember any of it because I was the drunkest I've ever been, or second drunkest I've ever been in my life when I watched it.
I think each season gets progressively better, and I think it's either is it the season 2 finale where he tries to fuck his childhood crush's daughter. Yeah, it's just like the craziest thing ever.
I thought season 2 was the best, and season 3
that's so good.
was okay.
I agree with you.
Yeah, I think the show gets better as it goes on.
But everyone else seems to think it gets better.
Maybe I'll watch it. Maybe I'll watch the other 2 at some point. I should, but probably. I didn't dislike season 1. It's one of those. There's a handful of shows that I watch it and I enjoy it, but everyone else liking it more than me eventually makes me not want to care about it anymore.
That happens to me all the time.
Same thing happened with Game of Thrones, where I was really into it.
You did really love it when we watched it. We marathoned the fuck out of that show over like 2 or 3 days.
We watched the first 3 seasons in 3 days.
Yeah, which was incredible. That's the best way to watch it.
Yeah, you should definitely marathon it. And
like watching it week to week isn't nearly as fun.
I really hated the Viper death scene, and then I refused to watch anything past that because everyone liked the show too much, and no one was critical of it the way I was. So, I just got mad at it. Even though I still think it's like a 9 out of 10 and an amazing show, I just won't watch it because everyone likes it too much.
Did you mention that on the Things We Can't Get Into podcast?
No, because I did get into it. I just got
things
back
I can't stay into.
Yeah.
I think the week to week ruined it for you because you're not good at that.
Well, yeah, I hate week to week, and I also just hate when I like a show a bit, and everyone else is making it out like it's the greatest show in the universe, and I'm sitting here why does no one like my show?
The funny thing is that at that time everyone was making it out like it's amazing, and now everyone wants to pretend like it's not all that great because the last season was eh.
Yeah, nobody liked the last season.
I don't know. That's just how it feels to me generally.
Well, I did hear a lot of criticisms of specific
where now it's kind of like not as cool to think it's amazing, you know.
Well, if they run out of bad season, then that's certainly the case.
I mean, but that doesn't devalue the entire show leading up to it.
Yes.
Like, it's not, like, did you just now realize the other stuff wasn't fucking amazing because the latest season was only okay?
Whether you like it or not, the fact that it has now passed the books just makes it way less cool.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Nah, that's cooler because the show will probably be a more satisfying.
They're gonna have a Full Metal Alchemist, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood.
And fuck books. Books are dumb. Reading sucks.
You're
not gonna read some fucking book.
Television is.
I want to see their Bones anime original ending for fucking Game of Thrones.
George R. R. Martin is still like on the set telling people like what's gonna happen though, right?
Yeah,
I'm guessing
he's
that
not the
end of the show is gonna be an alternate plot line of what could have happened in his books that he didn't want to do. You know.
I will still be disappointed if Game of Thrones doesn't end with literally everyone dead. That's the ending I've always envisioned, and I will not
Except
be
for Jon Snow on a pile
Okay,
of their
I'm
bodies.
just gonna call it. In the show, Jon is Rhaegar and Lyanna's son, and in the books, he's not. There. That's what I think. Because in the books, it's super fucking obvious, and I think it's a red herring. In the show, they don't make it obvious, so I think they're just gonna go with it.
I feel like they
R plus L equals J.
I thought they already revealed that it was the case.
Nope.
No, they strongly hinted at it.
Yeah.
So like.
Yeah, so I think it will be the case in the show, but not the books.
I don't know, because in the show it kind of feels like a red herring.
You've got fucking chips.
Let's not talk about it. Nobody knows what
You've
we're
got a
talking
chip
about.
on your shoulder.
It's actually literally on your shoulder. You can't see it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, here it is. I literally have a chip on my shoulder.
I'll take a potato chip.
And eat it.
Yeah,
Snap.
Death Note.
That's
Good
so
show.
mean.
We all know it. We all know that reference.
I did it.
Even Victor.
Even the
What?
humble Victor.
Death
Even the
Note.
furtive Victor. So easily forgotten.
Alright, you're starting to run that joke into the ground, Ben.
Third time's a charm.
I don't want you to ruin that one. That should be a
Dark
once-a-year
Souls
joke.
memes.
Once a year joke.
It's one of my favorites. That Ben pulls out of his taint. Which is just all of Ben. Yeah, Ben taint.
Wait, what?
Patreon.com/Bente.
That's
That's not
an
new.
original joke
That's
at all.
not new.
Where's it from? I've never heard of it.
Everyone
before.
has said that.
Everyone calls it.
I've never heard Ben
I'm
Tay.
pretty sure Mumkey
serious?
called me that like today, like in your hearing.
in the car.
I know I did it on the Nuzlocke
The
like
funny
10
thing is,
times.
I don't
Yeah.
remember it, but I feel like it's something I would have come up with.
I also
Well,
said
it's not hard.
I also said he's Ben ain't gonna beat me at Pokemon,
I don't
and
remember
then he
that one.
didn't.
I remember that.
I didn't. You didn't give me the chance.
I gave you 2 chances and you lost.
Well,
Shit.
Yeah.
I miss you, Mumkey.
The ape is no longer interested.
Ben
Was
who-
not about
Ben
you.
who
Yeah, I know. I saw the
legitimately-
episode,
Ben who legitimately got depressed over his losses to Mumkey Jones.
which makes me even happier that happened.
They kept me up at night thinking about them. Not after they happened, but before.
I was hoping I actually ruined your life for like a
I
week.
think you did.
Actually, you know what? The
Ben
second
did
one.
come to me like I'm like distraught. Like what started our whole talks about moving out of here was that. Ben
Oh no! What have I
That's
done?
not true. That's not
You
true.
first started expressing your life not being good enough when you started losing to Monkey in the Nuzlocke.
Well, maybe that was when I said it, but it was not. It had nothing to do with it.
That was the final straw.
No.
It was definitely the final straw.
It was after I lost the second. You know, I didn't mind losing the first one that much.
Sure, it was up in the air. It was 50-50.
But then when I lost the second one, I started to get scared that we were going to go 5-0, and I was going to be more ashamed than I've ever been in my entire life.
And I kept every time Ben would talk about it, I'd reassure him. I was like, I mean, we all know Monkey's better at Pokemon than you. This is not even a question, including you. You also know
I
this.
was like, I don't need to beat him. I just need to not embarrass myself.
Right.
You put up really good fights both times.
I kind of like both times it seemed like I was coming out ahead at first, and then
I accepted defeat the second time, and then something just happened.
Wagoner happened.
Yeah, that's right.
Fucking
Well, the thing
Wagoner.
about it, Monkey, is that Ben does not pay attention to stats. He only cares about typing.
Is that why he spends an hour between every turn looking at the stats?
He doesn't know what. He only just learned about a lot of the status effects stuff.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I knew them well before these were happening.
What about you just learned
Well,
stuff
it's
about what poison and
I mean, I
paralysis
don't have a
that.
good sense. I don't have a good sense of who's faster than who and whose defense is higher or whatever. I have to look
what
it up.
moves have stab bonus and stuff.
I know about that. Stab bonus is basic shit.
There's a lot of stuff that gets brought up in Mumkey Nuzlocks that I've never heard of in my life that doesn't always get brought up in a Ben Nuzlocke.
Yeah, I don't look at stats that.
And so that's why I've always been well, clearly Mumkey is like pro tier at Pokemon.
No, not quite. But I just say I'm better than Ben.
Well, you've played a lot more than me.
Yeah.
So
specifically
that's
Nuzlocke.
Yeah.
I've been doing Nuzlocke for 10 years.
And just generally. I've only played a Pokemon game through 4 times.
Mumkey, how many Nuzlocks would you say that you've done in your life?
No idea. Probably over 60.
Jesus.
It's all
Ben,
I play.
how many Nuzlocke would you say you've done?
Including Sun and Black 2, 4.
I mean, you and me just did one whole Nuzlocke last night.
That's true. We did a complete Nuzlocke last night.
What the fuck are you talking about?
We used the speed module on the basically you hold down a button.
Well,
and
did you play it until you died?
We did the whole Nuzlocke.
Yeah, we did a whole Nuzlocke of Silver.
Yeah.
How can this be?
You'll see it, dude.
It was, dude. When you see the way that you teleport through the fucking levels, it's It literally, the first time I saw it, I screamed.
Did you just teleport yourself to the Hall of Fame and plug
No,
your team in and then you win?
not like that. It's
fair and square.
It only works in a straight line, but you basically.
I have no fucking idea what you're talking about.
It's just I'm moving very, very fast.
Let's say you were at the bottom of Pallet Town, right? And you were standing underneath the door to Oak's lab.
Yeah.
If you press this button, you will now be standing in front of Professor Oak in less than half a second.
Yeah.
So it just cuts out all middle ground in walking. So he would just teleport massive distances and through battle.
You still gotta fight people.
Yeah, that's
and it's still he does not stop the throttle for
you
that.
speed through all the
Yeah.
Wait, how long did it take you to
We're not
going to
spoil anything. We're not going to spoil anything.
This is incredible. This is amazing.
You'll see.
It'll be going up on the Mumkey Gaming Expedition probably before this is out.
Oh my fucking god.
Hopefully.
Finally, a Mumkey video to get excited about.
I'm going to have 2 simultaneous Nuzlocks on that channel now, because now I have Emerald and I have Silver. so that'll be fun. It's Nuzlocke Central for real.
I'm trying to decide whether this will be funnier if that has come out before or after.
Either way, it's funny.
It is funny either way. Yeah.
Next time on Digi Bros.
I think we still have a few minutes left.
Next time on Digi Bros.
Vanda did just beat a boss and a mission, which would make this
beat the
appropriate.
boss.
Why is this game Dark Souls as fuck?
What?
That spider,
Yeah, bro.
That spider was the Dark Souls 3.
No,
Dark Souls 2 with the laser.
Demon Souls? Demon Souls had the spider,
It was a spider
bro.
with a laser.
Hey, there's a new video from your favorite channel.
Oh, it's some faggot.
Cream Man made a video called "Message to Endless Jess."
Oh, shit.
Cream Man is gonna get fucking murdered. Jesse's gonna actually carpet bomb that guy's
Cream
house.
Man has been messaging Jesse's girlfriend on Twitter.
Has he now?
Yeah, he's going to get killed.
I gave it a thumbs
56 subscribers.
He's a big deal, dude.
Can we hear it?
It's loading.
Her outfit doesn't.
I can't
I
believe we
remember her looking
destroyed
better than
Endless
she does.
Tears. Okay.
Looks like
Well, it's not loading because I don't have Digi's Wi-Fi and I don't want it.
No, you did. I put you on
Which is
last
cool
night.
because she uses
No, you
deeper
didn't.
powers.
We forgot.
Oh.
No, it's fine. I don't care that much.
Jesse's gonna actually kill that guy.
Hey, next time on Digi Bros, will
I
Cream
already
Man
assumed
die?
we were after post episode. I'm not gonna leave in you talking about that.
Why not?
not?
It's funny.
Jesse will kill me and you.
Why?
Yeah, what
He
did
doesn't
you...
want anyone to mention that guy and encourage him.
What'd he do?
I've been talking about Procrastipedia.com all night.
Cream Man is a
Jesse
little
will kill you for
fucking
every one of
faggot,
those.
that is for sure.
Jesse's a faggot?
No, Cream Man.
Oh.
Hey guys, it's me, Cream Man.
Okay. Welcome back to Digi Bros.
Hey!
Next time on Digi Bros.
Abort.
Should we start over?
No, we're going. We're in it. We gotta keep the momentum going. We gotta keep the momentum.
What momentum?
Hey everybody, what's your?
Hey,
what would
hey.
you rather have? Would you rather have sausage fingers or would you rather sweat mayonnaise?
Sweat mayonnaise.
Yeah.
Sweat mayonnaise because I like mayonnaise.
Yeah, I could just have like a tuna
If I
fish
eat my
sandwich and
sausage
scoop it on
fingers,
my
I have
sweat.
no more fingers.
I'd
You
rather
wouldn't
have
have to eat
sausage
them.
fingers, bro, so I can like
couldn't resist.
finger some puss,
do
bro.
they regrow if you bite them?
You
No.
still have normal fingers.
Well, they should.
yeah,
They
but
don't.
Sweating mayonnaise sounds great.
Yeah, I can add it to my sandwich.
He would
No,
do
it
that
doesn't.
just on his
Yeah,
own.
you don't even have to give me the choice. Give me the choice between that and nothing, and I'll take it.
I'll take the mayonnaise.
DLC.
It's a lateral move at worst.
Lateral. That's where I'm at right now.
Yeah.
All right, would you rather have fart BO or syrup jizz?
Syrup jizz.
Why would you? Fart BO is bad and syrup jizz is good.
Why would
That's
you not
exactly
have
the same
syrup
scenario you put us in before.
I don't. What the fuck?
Sausage fingers, bad. Sweat mayonnaise, good.
No, it isn't. What's wrong with you?
I consider sweating mayonnaise
Do you
good.
guys not like mayonnaise?
I do,
Not
but
really.
like on me at all times,
Yeah, like on your
uncontrollably.
body, like dripping.
What would you say? What would you say, Digi? What would you say to your lover? What would you say to your lover when you came home one day and said, "Darling, I have to tell you something. From now on, I'm going to sweat mayonnaise, and there's nothing anyone can do
See,
about it."
that's a deal breaker for me.
Right? I think for most
Ben,
people it would be, and I don't
What
blame
is this
them.
bizarre world where I have a wife?
Not a wife, just a lover. It can
What
be.
is this
It can be.
bizarre world where anyone loves me, man?
You don't want to
Well,
fuck a mayonnaise.
I'll tell you what it is, Digi. I'll tell you what it is. It's the future because you're a beautiful person.
Oh my god.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
You have a lot to offer.
So beautiful.
Lost in the world.
We're having a real moment right now.
I'm down on my
beautiful.
mind. I'm leaving the city. I'm down for the night. Down for the night. Says she's down for the night.
Is that from Hamilton?
Yeah.
Who will survive in America?
Oh, that was Hamilton for sure.
No, that was That's Kanye West.
Oh no, it's this other awful Lucy. Oh no, she's from the Twilight Princess. It's just a weird character.
Alexander Hamilton, born in a manger, born of a virgin, Hamilton. That's my song. This is my song of America.
I guess if you're Mormon, that would be a song.
Aaron Burr is a piece of shit, and he shot me because I was too nice to shoot him. That's the story.
Hey.
I miss Mumkey. I miss Mumkey. The momentum is gone without him. I'm scared.
I don't know where he went.
I think he went to the bathroom. The door is closed.
No, he went that way.
Yeah, he went out the front door.
Well, good riddance.
Oh, here it comes, here it comes.
Oh, Mumkey,
no.
save our show.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime girl.
Yeah.
Your heart's on fire.
If you refuse me, honey.
If you refuse me, honey, you lose me.
Baby, telephone and tell me I'm your own.
It's all a dead frog held up by strings dancing around and then he falls in a shoebox and they close it and that's the end of the song.
Yeah.
That is your go-to ad-lib, isn't it?
Hello, my baby.
And I don't even know all the words.
No, you skipped half of it.
I just know it from like the WB.
Yeah. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. Send me a kiss by wire. Baby, my heart's on fire.
It's a good song.
If you refuse me, baby, you'll lose
Honey,
me,
you
and
lose me.
I'll be all alone.
Don't fuck up the words, it's
baby,
important.
Hashtag rape
telephone
culture.
and tell me I'm your own. That's true.
Sports bra, lifts and separates. Sports bra, baby won't jiggle around, wearing it all over town.
I think we need a second survivor vote for who needs to leave.
Electric tie rack,
I'm a
it's so nice,
survivor,
moves ties from
I'm
side to
going to
side.
survive
Electric
it.
tie rack, baby loves it,
I'm
racking
a
up electric ties.
I'm going to survive.
Fuck you, Victor, my song was better.
I'm
What?
gay.
Okay. So should I just move us on along
Talk
then?
about like
You go
real
ahead.
life
What do you got, Mumkey?
and,
What do you
like,
got?
raw.
When
Be
you
raw.
left, we had a really emotional moment with me singing Kanye West, and then everybody died.
Yeah, there was nowhere to go but down from there. And down we went.
Digi Bros needs to be more raw and real. We need
Oh,
like
let me take
raw
off the
emotion.
condom.
I'm sorry. Was the Ben Pity party not real enough for you? Those are my true feelings. Those are my childhood traumas and disabilities.
Can you take it all away? Can you take it all away? When you shoved it in my face, explain again to me.
Okay, I got a bit for
What do you
us.
got for us?
I
Come
got
on,
a bit
give
for
us
us.
something.
He's gonna
Come
sing
on.
a proto man
No,
song
no, no,
so
no,
that you
no,
can
no.
get in on the action.
No, I have a pitch for future PCPs, and I think we should all, because most of us, I assume, watch PCP. I think we should all give our crazy elevator pitches for PCP episodes, and then see what everybody else thinks. Okay. Here's my first one. I think we should do the Comedy Central roast of the PCP members, where like on somebody's birthday, Ben will be the man of honor, and we all just like talk
That's
shit about
basically
him.
what the People versus Ben Saint is supposed to be.
I thought the People versus Ben Saint was going to be a series of like tough questions posed at me, like why am I like this?
Yeah, this is more like a Comedy Central roast where you're just like making digs at each other.
I think a roast is a great idea.
Thank you.
I think
Just don't do one about Jesse.
I mean, it would have to be. It would have to be like the PCP roast of Digi Bros, since he's the big name.
Yeah, that's the thing. It has to be kind of the most famous guy in the room for it to work.
Because then we can all make fun of each
Because
other.
if I'm talking shit about all you guys, then it's just gonna be like, and what do you make on Patreon?
Yeah.
Like,
Or you could just not be a dick about it, dude. That's also an option.
You're also supposed to be like funny with the roast, and I don't think any of you guys are funny.
Well, did the roast just start?
Mumkey would be like the Gilbert Godfrey.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
The funny thing about that is
Bob Saget raped and killed a girl in 1990.
Oh, but wait, you guys can just get ghostwriters for all your shit, because that's what they're doing anyways on those shows.
That's true. Did you guys see?
Godfrey probably writes his own shit.
Oh,
Who
well,
else
he's an
would
actual
scream
comedian.
Bob Saget raped and killed a girl in 1990 like 7 times, and everyone in the audience is just confused and scared. And he gives. Have you seen that?
No, I have
the
not.
Bob Saget roast. When Gilbert Godfrey gets up there, he gives like a very. It's extremely Mumkey-esque actually. It's just like a serious PSA about how Bob Saget raped and killed a girl in 1990. And he's screaming like, this man, it's amazing that he's had such an illustrious career, considering that he raped and killed a girl in 1990. And if anyone has any information about the girl that Bob Saget raped and killed in 1990. I'm doing a monkey voice as opposed to
No, all my comments say, did you know you sound like Gilbert Gottfried, Mom?
Gilbert Gottfried is a little bit more like this.
Yeah.
Whereas Mumkey is more like...
No, you lost me.
Would you?
I had to change.
Would you rather be 80 and look 20, or be 20 and look 80? I'd rather be dead in case.
So that's my pitch. Does anybody else have a cool PCP idea? Go for it, Sheep.
It's completely original. My idea. I came up with it all on my own.
Okay, I probably came up with this. Is this impersonating each other?
Every person should impersonate another member of the PCP.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I
agree with
would
that.
be so fucking terrible.
So the idea is it's a bonus episode where the audience is in on the joke, but we never acknowledge it, and each member is impersonating another one.
Now we completely ruined it by explaining the joke.
That would be pretty. Nobody watches Digi Bros. That would be,
Jesus Christ! That was in the roast start already.
But time out. That's not the joke. The joke is the execution. The audience should know from the beginning this is what they're getting.
Yeah.
I want to hear like how we impersonate each other. Yeah.
Ben, is there anyone in the PCP you could confidently parody?
I would.
He's already got a good Mumkey Jones impression.
I would pick Hippo.
No, Jess has to do Hippo. Fuck you.
Does he?
He's the best at the accent. Unless you can do it right now.
I can't think of the word. It's like
now you're shit. Let
It's
Jess
the
do
word
it.
for it's the word for when you're gay, but you don't want to admit that you're gay. I need to know this word for reasons that I can't explain. Don't worry, they're not important.
I plan to do Nate, and the whole time, all I'm gonna do is go. Right.
Wait. No, it's like.
Yeah. Yeah. Right.
I'm trying to laugh in a way that doesn't hurt, so that's why it sounds weird.
That's perfect.
Right.
Like, who else would do who? Like, who's gonna do Mage? Can I just do Mage?
You could just use your girl impression.
My accent is crazy. What is this accent?
If I was Mage...
Okay, you're doing
It
Mage.
sounds like a fucking Hobbit or something. It sounds like a Lord of the Rings character trying to do Mage.
It's Mage is like, well, if people
and then Digi just interrupts and she never
gay,
talks again.
Then I think people should be
not
allowed to be gay.
Nothing you say sounds like any other voice.
I told you I'd be fucking terrible at this one.
Just do Mumkey. You can scream.
Just do Mumkey.
I'm a Mumkey Jones, and I am an anime connoisseur. There, nailed it.
I told you that when I heard
points
the
to Gryffindor.
That when I heard the Gurren Lagann review, I wasn't sure if it was you doing Mumkey or Mumkey doing you.
Well.
I was so confused.
Yeah, I have a whole anime review of you doing an impression of me, so I think you can do it.
Fine. You know what? I'm fine with that.
You play Mumkey.
I'll probably just play Jess because we're like the same character, evidently.
I'll play Nate. Jesse can play Hippo. Incidentally,
Hippo
should also play Jesse because he was also a great Jesse on
and then
show.
I was thinking
he can
Hippo
do it
should
then.
play Mage.
I'll just be nobody. I'll just watch it.
Hippo's even more so than Jesse's Hippo impression, Hippo's Jesse impression really impressed me on the show because he said things that Jesse would say.
Wait, and then in the sequel, we can all be pretending to be one person. Like we can all be doing like
Davoo Collective.
Yeah, like we're all just not Davoo's not there, but we're all just doing a Davoo impersonation for like an hour and a half.
I really like it when my girlfriend pretends to be autistic in public, and then she pisses on me in the hotel room. That's the whole thing.
You have to have a little bit more intonation in your voice. You have to sound a little bit more like this, like you are really.
Victor, shut the fuck up!
Yeah, I know. Victor's having literally a whole conversation over there. That's like.
Turn off his
I was
mic.
ending the conversation. I had to give Hope context and what the fuck you guys are talking about. With
Why
this
didn't you
shit.
stop us and talk? Because if you just talk to Hope, it's just gonna be over
I was
us
just
in the
mumbling
recording.
like way away from the microphone.
Victor, that will be equally loud. I'm going to normalize this so everyone's audio is exactly the same.
Let's turn off the mic.
Do more Davoo. That was funny.
Yeah.
Talk
more about his fetishes.
Yeah,
Well, the thing is that my fetishes, while I would like to talk about them, I just can't. I mean, I don't think everybody would. It's just that.
Okay, so I mean, most people don't believe in the idea.
No, I think we found Ben one that he can do.
It's like I just think that America is it's founded on Christian ideals. So even though I'm not a Christian, I think
the problem
that
is that you're not talking fast enough and confidently enough in your speaking. If Davoo was talking, he would really get in quickly and know exactly what he's trying to say, and he would not leave any gaps, because if anybody interrupted what he was saying, then he wouldn't be able to continue his point, and therefore he has to keep talking so that nobody can interrupt. Do you see how you're all feeling weirdly uncomfortable? Like, you all think this joke has gone on too far, but at the same time you want to interrupt, but because it's such a non-stop onslaught of words,
this
you
actually
can't
does feel like listening to
exactly.
Davoo. Yeah.
This morning,
it's having the same effect on
This
me.
morning, he gave me a 20-minute speech about the plot of the Home Alone series, and we couldn't get a word in.
That.
Yeah, you asked for it.
You filmed it.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, it's gonna be up on Mumkey Jones too. Go check it out.
He was like 3 words from the end of the story, and then Mumkey said, "Wait, let me film this." And Davoo said, "Well, should I just finish it?" Which is what I thought you were gonna do when you started the film. You was to just let him out of context till the end of the story.
Nope.
But instead, you encouraged him to start from the beginning,
which I didn't
tell
think
the
he was
entire
gonna
thing.
do, but then he did.
He wanted to show off his Home Alone knowledge,
and that's
Apparently
what happened.
So. Even
He's
though
proud.
most of it was him saying that movie doesn't matter.
he just wanted to get to the
Summarizing
fourth
the
one.
plot of the movie and then saying, "Well, that movie doesn't count."
He wants to talk about the smart house that doesn't have any traps in it.
Yeah.
Victor, what impressions can you do with the PCP?
Impressions?
Yeah,
I
that's
can
what
do
we've been
Tom.
doing.
I'll just kill myself.
Wait, was that Tom or Mumkey?
I can do Tom. Hold on.
I can just say I'm really poor, guys.
Hold on.
Shut up.
What the fuck are you doing?
Well, as much as I would like to, have a career doing the arts,
Is it the video quality?
I'm stuck doing this fucking job. I'm calling in from work for my job inside of an abandoned building. I had to patrol this fucking building and work for the man and sell my soul away for fucking $8 an hour, just so he talks like that, by the way. He does the upward lilt all the time.
Tom is my second favorite PCP member. After Hippo.
Yes, sir.
Doesn't matter. They're all tied for last.
Even Ben?
Okay, so me and Sheep have given
Especially
two.
Ben. I'm especially tied for last.
Me and Sheep have given 2 really good pitches. What do you fucking
How do you
creatively
guys
think
like my ability to mimic audio? To me, it's imperative that I mimic audio quality when I'm doing my impression.
Can I request an impression?
Sure.
Can you do
Kermit the Frog? Do Kermit the Frog.
Can you do the baby monkey you did last time?
Baby monkey?
You did
Baby
that.
monkey?
did
When
that.
did he do
What
that?
was it like? Was it just like,
I'm a baby.
I know it.
like,
What?
Mumkey Jones here. I'm going to tell you about incels.
You sound like you sound like the baby from that dinosaur show.
Yeah.
That's
it. I knew it, Daddy.
This is like a 5-second bit from the last time.
I don't want to, Daddy.
But I'll never forget
I
it.
can't remember any lines
Never
that that
forget it.
baby says.
All he says is, a monkey, but I'm
I
a
only
baby.
ever saw 5 episodes of Dinosaur.
You go back in time and watch that show, and he predicted the rise of Monkey.
I only saw like 5 or 6 episodes of Dinosaur.
Wait, that's what the dinosaur baby says?
Yeah.
I'm Mumkey?
I'm Monkey, but I'm a baby. We all missed it.
Word for word.
What the fuck did he say?
I'm monkey, but I'm a baby.
He grew up to be
Don't
this
be
man.
the baby.
I think that's a line of his, something like that.
Don't be the baby.
I think you're thinking, don't kick the baby from
Don't
South
kick
Park.
the baby.
Does anybody have any elevator pitches for PCP episodes?
I've got this is one that has to be done at RadCon 3. Because basically you're all gonna stand in a circle and you're gonna whip out your penis.
Oh, god damn
And then
it.
on
Is it gonna be the fucking
Well, not just that, but you're gonna
the
describe
cock handshakes?
Always excited.
Is it the cock handshakes?
Well, that's gonna be part of it because you have to describe in detail each other's penises.
God damn
And you have
it.
to analyze them.
No, not
And then
oh
you have
yeah,
to,
oh no.
You have to shake them. You have to describe the texture in your hand and just everything about it.
penis.
Cock handshakes.
My penis
Cock.
is great, and I
then you have
can't
to
wait
rate
to
them
hear
on
it
a scale of 1
described
to
by my
10.
best friends on the internet.
Yeah.
You pitched this to me.
Definitely not. I think I described to you a nightmare that I had.
I remember you being on board.
The best. I basically pulled a Mumkey Jones at RadCon 1. which is that leading up to and all throughout RadCon, I kept insisting that we were going to do cock handshake and encouraging it, and for some reason, half of the guys thought I was being serious.
I don't know how the fuck they could have thought you were being serious.
like,
Davoo legitimately thought you were being serious the whole way.
Davoo and Nate both, like...
Nate too?
Nate,
I thought better of you.
Nate, for months afterwards, still thought I was being serious about the cock handshakes. Because I would always... Because to me,
was he just like sweating and nervous all week?
Well, it was just it was like a gay chicken
that's
thing.
Nate.
Like, it was just like, it was... that is Nate, actually. I think I mentioned once that when we did our first drawcast and he drew that picture of Caesar like sweating and nervous in the shop, and I said that is Nate's whole persona.
Yeah.
Is that image of just like that, like, oh shit,
are they gonna see me?
Hiding.
Exactly. Oh shit, are they?
Will
gonna
I be
see
found
me?
out?
Yeah. That's Nate's whole fucking life, but it was just kind of because this was like at the high point of like us constantly insisting that we were gay, that we were gonna do gay stuff together.
Yeah.
And so like every time the subject came up, I'm like, all right, cock handshakes, yeah, let's all do it, let's fucking do it right now. And everyone would just be like, oh, like everyone would get nervous, and I would always be the last man standing. But of course, I didn't want to do it. I don't want to see anybody's dick.
No.
But like, I was so insistent that some of them legitimately thought I wanted to do it, and it was the funniest shit ever.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
I'm not surprised Ben wasn't tricked.
Nate, I was not tricked. Nate also.
Cock handshake. Like, oh, in retrospect, I was just kidding the whole time.
Let's put it this way. Had someone pulled their dick out, I would have been like, well, I've memed too hard, and now we have to do this.
Yeah.
But I would never have been the first to pull my dick out.
You fucking coward. Nate was also, wondered whether Munchie might actually just be a fucking con man that had tricked us all, which is a little more forgivable. That I can kind of understand.
There was a good 5 seconds where I thought that before I remembered that I'd watched him grow.
Yeah.
Like, had it not been for the fact that I knew Munchie when he was my height, I would have legitimately believed he was older than 16 after that story.
Yeah.
But I mean, even the dates don't line up because I've known Munchie for over 3 years, and he only got into Jace like a year and a half ago. So like he hasn't been doing this whole fucking
performance art
art thing for that long.
Yeah, okay. We're safe. We're safe from Munchie.
But it was a legitimate scare for a second where I was like,
Is
wait,
this all a trick?
Has
it all been a lie?
Because Munchie wouldn't, leading up to RadCon 2. Like, this is a guy who, in spite of being, like, 16 years old, somehow got the money to fly from California, and his parents allowed him to stay with complete strangers who they've never met. They didn't call me. They didn't, like, well, she didn't call me. I know he doesn't have a dad. But, like, she didn't, like, make any attempt to contact me. You know, I was not even, like... I was afraid to go to the neighboring city when I was 16, much less to fly somewhere alone.
Yeah.
You know, like, there's fucking way at his age I would have done what he's done. Yeah. He took an Uber from the fucking airport to my house.
Yep.
And he never,
they grow up so fast these days.
He kept telling us that that the reason that he took the Uber is because he had other business in Virginia Beach before he came here, and he never told us what it is. Still to this day, I don't know.
Yeah, what the fuck does that mean?
What?
Maybe he had to buy those sunglasses.
He said that there was something else he had to do in Virginia before, because I don't know if he flew to Virginia. I think he flew to Virginia Beach, but I think he had something else to do in the area.
Maybe he had a hot date and he had sex, but he'll never admit it.
He wouldn't tell us anything.
He was out crushing some
reminds me.
fucking porn.
I legitimately have a friend who lost his virginity and then did not admit to it for years because he was ashamed.
Aw.
Yeah, right?
I think whatever Munchie's story
just because he just didn't want to be a sex haver.
I think whatever Munchie's story is, the only reason he won't tell us is because it's not interesting. Munchie's the kind of person who will hide something to the bitter end only because it's more interesting if something he won't tell you.
You guys want to hear my virginity story?
Yes, please.
Is it the plot of fucking
told us, it would be
whatever that movie was?
Yeah, go ahead and tell us.
No, I was a reference to I'm just like Munchie. It's boring, so I'm not going to tell you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Well,
yeah. So basically,
I lost my virginity to Midna. just now.
The reason Ben won't tell it, or the reason Mumkey won't tell his story is because it's identical to Ben's, i.e., the worst.
It was fucking succinct. You know, oh, you want me to give you the fucking runaround and tell you about my whole fucking life story before I've had sex with a girl?
Let me tell you Mumkey's
No matter how
lost
boring
virginity
it is,
story.
you can make it interesting.
Mumkey's virginity story was he started dating a girl, they made out on the couch for a little while, they moved to the bedroom, they had sex, and then they eventually broke up, and he doesn't remember much about her anymore. Yeah. Mumkey's nodding like, yeah, pretty much.
That's everyone's story.
You were probably 18?
18.
Yep.
Wow, spotting.
I got it. I know what's going on. I know the haves.
It was a dorm room, so it was all the same room.
Right.
So, Victor, is that the end of your pitch, that we just look at each other's dicks, or what?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you also gotta grab them and
wait, I think
describe the texture.
I think we're done with this episode of Digi Bros. So
More pitches tomorrow. Hope's gonna give us a big old pitch. She said it's really good.
She did.
Welcome back to Digi Bros, everybody. We're still pitching PCP episodes.
We're about to hear Hope's pitch.
Yeah, Hope
PCP
worked really hard on it.
Me and Ben.
What's a podcast?
I'm not gonna.
Why not?
No, I'm too important.
You mean all the podcasts I don't listen to?
Guys, shut up. Hope's talking.
I was, but I punished my son.
She's too far from the mic. Get it right in her face.
She said she doesn't listen to the PCP, so she doesn't.
It doesn't matter. What do you want a bunch of faggots?
Yeah. What do you want a bunch of circle jerkers to talk about?
Gaming.
Hey!
What panels do you look forward to at the next Sakura-con?
I'm only gonna go if Vic Mignogna is there. You know that.
That's true.
Is that Edward Elric?
Yes.
He's my boy!
You know he's
We're
in
on
that
an
commercial,
epic quest
right?
to have Hope
What-
lose her
what
virginity.
commercial?
The Sakura commercial.
I'm sorry, what?
Do you not know? Wait, do you not know the Sakura commercial?
Wait, dude, somebody.
don't know that-
I love sushi.
Yeah, you
Dude,
don't know that
somebody.
Oh, hold on.
Garugamesh?
This is important. I love sushi.
Wait, who does he play?
I love Japan, period.
The tea ceremonies.
What's the next one?
J-Rock?
Garugamesh.
Oh,
Gangbang!
I like anime.
Edward Elric is the Garugamesh guy?
Oh,
Smile
Smile DK!
Hey! Sakura-kon Gigaba!
Dude, somebody
No,
commented.
Edward Elric is the voice that comes in right after that and goes, Sakura-kon is
Is
in
he
Washington from
That
the
fucking-
That sounds like RC anime.
Bastard.
That's exactly what
Dude.
Edward Elric's fucking Vic Mignogna sounds exactly like. RC.
Somebody.
Hey
guys,
Vic
fuck.
Mignogna here.
It's
Homophobe and a pedophile.
Somebody commented
The
on
best
the
combo.
convention's PCP with a link to like an equally, well, not equally good, like an almost as horrifying fucking convention. Here, I'll find it.
Really?
Yeah, I'll find it.
Well, we can't watch it on the show, but I do want to see it later.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Sakura-kon Gikimasu! That's
So-
one of my favorite pieces of internet like history. Is that video?
Is that the Hope? Is that the end of your pitch?
Yeah, Victor summed it up.
She didn't even pitch anything.
Okay, Digi, I think it's your turn.
Yep, that's good. That'll do it.
Now, Digi, I know you had a
All right,
pitch.
here's my pitch. Yeah, this requires a dramatic.
Don't knock over your beer bottles.
So many.
I love you, Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ, I love you. Yes, Look at the audio. It's going
It's over, Sheep. It's over.
Has there been an episode of PCP where all the resident atheists just talk about that?
You are a pizza face.
I think that's on our list.
atheist, huh?
Let's do an
Atheism's
atheism.
on our list, right?
I didn't see it. On
Did we
the
not
list.
already
pitch
do
just to
that?
sing that song?
Yeah.
Oh, my pitch is that we have a PCP where we sing a bunch of songs, which is actually already on the list. It's called the Human Equation PCP with me and Mumkey.
Yeah, that's just me and Digi singing.
It's
the
just
Human
gonna be
Equation.
me going, "You gotta prove you're not like the rest." No, we're gonna.
It's
do the other
no
way.
use
You
that
gotta
they know you're the
You have to be
worst.
Brian. I'd be Reason.
That's fine.
It's like,
There's no use. Wait, what did you?
that's not a. That's
That's that's not enough. Let the other kids know.
What's the use? Go with the flow.
Be a man, give in to the hate.
You've got to learn to communicate.
Better to learn to protect yourself.
That's not the way to get out of this hell.
See that kid? Wipe the smile off his face.
He's just like you, feeling out of place.
Well, I don't care. Let's show him who's boss.
That's not the way to get your message across.
Be a man, give in to the hate.
You've got to learn to communicate.
Yeah, we already did this part. Learn to protect yourself.
And then Hippo can cut it. Don't wreck your man.
Let it go.
Save all the moment and feel your blood flow.
So, who are the biggest atheist fedora tippers who would be on the 5-man atheism
Nate
podcast?
would absolutely
Ben and
be
Nate.
on.
I want to be on there too.
I could be on that shit, bro. I could be
Ben and Nate
atheist as
already
fuck.
did
I
it.
could be fucking
Yeah,
borderline nihilist.
we fucking nail locked that shit down
Well,
years ago.
we're doing another one.
I sincerely.
This one
look,
you're getting paid for.
This is always every
I'm
time
in.
I say this online, it's a controversial statement, but I think you have to be fucking stupid to believe in God.
I think
I agree.
that I am fucking stupid. maybe I am a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm a lot smarter than I think.
Is there anybody in the PCP who is particularly religious? Is Mage?
No, we all hate God.
Well,
I
The
hate him.
PCP is possibly.
I believe there's a God. I just hate him and choose not to worship him
PCP
because
is-
I'm an atheist.
The PCP
and
is
Satan
probably
loves me.
the most like the most staunchly unreligious nihilistic podcast in the whole world.
sounds like the first 10-man episode.
Yeah,
Also probably
I guess
the
there's
most
none.
racist
I guess there's none.
Yeah.
Sexist.
Anything that you can put an
Juvenile.
ist on the end of, we are that.
Yes.
Racist.
That's why we have the
elitist.
that's why we have the
Feminisms.
Tism stones.
Feminist.
Monkey-sisms.
Are we feminist?
Yeah. No.
No. That's
Well,
that's
yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Because they say
Sol-
that if you care about
solipsist?
women at all, then you're a feminist.
So are you atheist and Buddhist?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. As long as you're consistent with your inconsistency.
Yeah. Buddhism's flexible.
Okay, you can be an atheist Buddhist.
I think Buddhism's one of those that's in the eye of the beholder. Like everyone who I know is a Buddhist.
No, that's
has a
beauty.
different
That's what
version
you're
of it.
thinking of.
Yeah. Yeah.
They both start with B.
Buddhism is in the eye of the
Yeah,
beholder.
beautyism. Okay, who hasn't done a pitch yet? Ben?
He said he was too important.
Yeah.
By which he means
I think
gay.
he means creatively bankrupt.
What if the PCP found themselves living inside of their favorite video games?
Oh no.
I mean, I would. Okay, legit. I just got this idea. Like, just an episode of What Would We Do If Pokemon Was Real? Right?
Oh
I could-
man!
I mean, I've been thinking about this since I was 9.
Yeah, me
so I'm
too.
well prepared.
Well,
for this.
I don't need to describe what I would do if Pokemon was real.
You've already
'cause
acted it out.
You can go and see what
Yeah.
you do in that
You can.
situation.
You mean you to say you can go and see
to the polls?
to the polls?
Yeah.
That would be an actual catchphrase in the Pokemon universe during election season.
Wait, serious idea. We should act.
That was serious!
Okay.
We're gonna end up doing
I
that.
already
saying
know
is
how
like-
this podcast starts off. It's going to start off with me posing the question. So, is this Pokemon become real in our world,
No,
or we go
we
to
live in
Pokemon
like the
world?
world of the anime.
Because
We
I think
all
there's some
live-
people who
Hold
would find
on.
the other one more
I
interesting.
have the best answer to this question,
Okay.
which is going to be the reality for fucking all of us. Your Pokemon are going to be real. The reality is going to set in. First of all, buying your first Pokeball is going to cost hundreds of dollars. So you're
Whoa,
going to get
why?
one Pokeball.
It's like
Pokeballs
it's
are cheap.
Yeah, it's 300
Whoa,
yen, dude.
whoa. Why are you changing the... We're talking about Pokemon becoming real as they are in the game.
Yeah.
Like, that this is,
Yeah,
like, life
but
becomes
where
the
do
game.
Where do
start
where
off
do you
with
get your first fucking money?
$3,000 in your pocket.
Yeah, that's assuming you're privileged enough to start off with
Every
$3,000.
10-year-old
Hold on.
has $3,000 in their pocket.
Do you not
and a kindly old
understand
man that gives
that
them
in
a
the
Bulbasaur?
Pokemon games, it is a yen conversion, which
And
means
look,
that Pokeballs are $1.
Everyone's gonna be on an even playing field in this
Well, that
fucking
was
world,
back in
and you're
the
gonna lose all of
90s.
your first battles because you aren't fucking min-maxing your Pokemon, and then you're gonna fucking lose all of your money because you have to pay up every time you lose, and then you're gonna be broke broke, and you're gonna be working at the fucking Pokemart, being a bitter asshole, watching all the fucking spoiled rich bitch Pokemon trainers come through with their fucking Pokemon, with their fucking Lugias, and you're gonna be like, this is bullshit.
Lugias.
I'm too poor to be a Pokemon trainer. It's for
Lugias.
privileged white fuckholes.
Yeah,
and you're gonna be miserable and you're gonna kill yourself.
That one legendary Pokemon.
Everyone's got to catch it.
Was that based on a copy pasta about Pokemon trainers?
No, goddammit.
Pokemon
I've had this pitch for
you came up with
for
that
a comic
idea,
about
that's right.
It was a comic that I wanted Ben to write, but I didn't tell him about it.
He pitched it on Digi Bros, but didn't tell you that he wants you to make a comic about the life of a Pokemart runner who's like a failed Pokemon trainer.
He was a Pokemon trainer, but he kept losing battles, and so he lost all his money because you have to pay up, and now he can't afford to be a Pokemon trainer, so he has to serve all these fucking 12-year-old kids coming in, buying 1,000 Ultra Balls, and he's just like some broke fucking bitter asshole who could never be a Pokemon trainer.
Well, it's not the worst idea I've ever heard. I would read a comic like that for sure.
I mean, it does sound like a very Ben Sate comic.
Doesn't it?
A comic
It
about
does.
a piece of shit being mad at everybody. That sounds like a Ben
I
Sate
can't
comic.
imagine it being more than like a one-shot, but like,
Yeah.
I think it's a fun concept
It is
to
a fun
explore that
concept.
character.
My favorite thing about
the guy working in the Pokemart in Poke World is not happy about it.
No.
Like
He
everyone
seems-
wants to be a
Yeah.
Pokemon
He's
trainer.
like a Walmart greeter.
Everybody who... my favorite thing about Ben like talking about his comics is that whenever I describe Ben's comics to someone, I'm always like, yeah, it's basically all his comics are about like people who are like huge pieces of shit. They're all kind of human monsters. And Ben's always like, yeah, all my characters are just me. They're all just different shades of Ben. And I'm like, okay.
50 Shades of Ben.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it, Vincent! We did it.
Loving
See,
it
that's the
fruit.
one thing we have in common.
That fruit was
We found it.
That fruit had fallen off the tree and rolled across the ground into their laps.
Yeah. Wait, so are we gonna do that podcast? What we would do if we lived in Pokemon? And why do you think it's different if it's
What, do you want to
their
do it
world
right
or...
now or
No,
something?
no. I mean, like you said, it might be different if it's in their world or in our world.
There's a huge difference. Like, if we just make Pokemon real in our world, that means all the politics and rules of our world apply immediately.
That's ridiculous. Why would
Which
somebody
means
like that more?
Nobody would like that.
You argued some people might like that more.
I meant to say that more people might
What
be.
the
Some people
fuck?
might
That's
be
a
more
sky
interested in
whale.
discussing that than the other one.
well, that's boring.
Because there's a lot more ramifications.
It's way more complicated
Yeah.
of an issue to pick apart.
I mean, immediately there's the issue of that in our world, no one is nice like in Pokemon.
I want to imagine, like
Exactly.
Hippo would probably want to be like a breeder, and Ben would want to be a Pokemon master
yeah,
who
that's
always
an
loses. That's the kind of conversation I want to
Right,
have.
my dream.
You're gonna beat a Pokemon battle and a stray Pikachu lightning bolt's gonna go off and ding some dipshit's car, and then he's gonna fucking claim that he was in the car and he got injured, and then he's gonna fucking sue you, and then 3 years later you're gonna be dealing with this bullshit fucking court case of this asshole who's
Why
suing
can't you just let us
over
have
your
this,
Pikachu
Victor?
hitting a mirror.
Why can't you just let
This
us
is a
have our
real
fantasy?
world.
I want to go to Pokemon World, and I want to fuck a Gardevoir.
Oh,
Shut the fuck up.
I think
Conrad can't even want a fucking original Pokemon. He's just gotta fuck the same Pokemon everyone else wants to
why
fuck.
it's funny.
if Ben was in the Pokemon world, he would take Nuzlocke too seriously, and if his Pokemon failed him, he would.
I would
he
just take
kill
them out back and shoot them.
In
Nuzlocke.
reality,
Yeah.
my less sexual but somehow more perverse reality that I want to do is I want to just drown in a Goodra. I want to hug.
Okay, we're not doing
I want
this
to go up to a
anymore.
Goodra.
Yeah, I don't want to live in this
I
world.
just want to give Goodra a
not
big
worth it.
hug.
It's
I
not
just want to give it. I just want to say, Goodra, I love you. Give me a hug, and then Goodra will hug me and just press me
It'll
inside
hug-
of it, and I'll drown it.
I think you should do it
Jesse's
with.
voice.
You should do it with Digi, you should do it with a muck, and then you'll get fucking cancer.
Why would I not get that from being in the?
Because muck is specifically like muck.
Muck has fucking poison touch.
Yeah.
You would be poisoned and you would die. It would take you like 10 rounds and you'd be dead.
I'm trying to make the face I know Jesse would make.
Yeah, it's a pretty Jessie face. It's horrible.
Keep going, man.
There's more where that came from.
So am I getting paid overtime for all these great podcast ideas or what?
Jesse's Gudra impression is legit one of my favorite things that's ever happened in the history of the internet. I was doing it for months. I was just sitting around going.
If I lived in the Pokemon, I would have to taste all of them.
Cooked or just like as they are?
Cooked if possible, but if I gotta take a bite raw,
Meryl tastes
I'll
like
do
a
what I
blueberry.
can.
You're just going around going, this Meryl tastes like blue. Like you're just really chipper about it as the Pokemon's screaming.
I'll just be like, here we have finest sirloin of Bouffalante, sautéed in Gorgeist leaves,
Yeah.
and I just whiff like, is that some?
What's fucked up?
Is that some motherfucking fucking Squirtle water gun squirted their shit all over it that I smell? And they'd be like, oh, you know it, it's my secret ingredient, and I'd say, thank you, sir.
Fucked up is that there's a lot.
Frere.
I can think of a lot of Pokemon who would let you eat them. There's a
yeah.
lot of Pokemon who, out of sheer loyalty, would let you eat them.
You can just cut them in half and then just spray a potion on them afterwards and just eat the part you cut off.
Yeah,
True, you're breaking the logic.
In the Pokemon manga, there's a lot of actual Pokemon death.
Yeah.
Like, there's a part where a Charmeleon cuts an Arbok's head in half.
Oh,
and,
is there?
Yeah, there's like a shot of literally like an Arbok's head, like the thick part, just getting cut right through. And you see the separation.
Is that Electric Tail of Pikachu?
No, it's in the main Pokemon manga, the one of like red and blue, in their competition, or red and green rather. And then there's one part where during a tournament, like a Graveler gets frozen and then broken to pieces.
Oh no!
Now both of those are Pokemon whom you could imagine survived that. Graveler's made of rocks, maybe they can reform, and Arbok is a snake. Snakes can heal.
Not if you cut their fucking head off.
In half, rather.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Yeah, but it's pretty violent.
Spray up. Just get a revive. Just get a max revive.
Incidentally, if you've ever wanted there to be a version of Pokemon with an actual consistent narrative that moves at a normal pace and has like a satisfying payoff, the Pokemon manga is the only version of Pokemon that's like an actual good narrative. Like it's everything you always wanted both the anime and the games to be. Like it's more detailed than the games. And less wasting your time in the anime.
Okay, idea for a PCP is we all hold our Digivices up to the sky and believe in the power of friendship and open a portal to the digital world and pass through and meet our Digimon, our Digidestined partners, and become fucking emperors of the digital world, and then return to Earth to rain terror upon those who denied the
How
truth.
How are we going to stay Pokemon loyalists if we decide to care about Digimon again?
Ooh, damn, we gotta choose. We gotta pick a side for the coming battle.
For me as a kid, there was like a
one time I got in trouble or something.
Thank you, Ben.
You're welcome.
I didn't care about my story.
Me neither. I got taken to the guidance counselor, and they were like, "Talk to the guidance counselor. You have problems." And I was like, "Cool." And I sat down and I talked to the guidance counselor. I don't know what I was there for, but the point is, I ended up rambling to her for like a solid hour about how I couldn't decide whether I like Pokemon or Digimon more.
And that's when you were diagnosed with autism.
Right on the spot. Yeah, I as a kid was a hardcore loyalist of everything I was a fan of, and anything that was in competition was automatically bad. So I loved Pokemon, so fuck Digimon. But then I started actually watching Digimon, and I really liked it. And it was like, I didn't like it more than Pokemon. That was not even a question. But like, it was definitely like okay, I guess I'm going to have to put aside my differences, you know. And I didn't learn anything from this, because I continued to feud with the PlayStation 2 until I got one, and then was like, oh, okay, this is actually awesome.
I see what all the fuss is about.
That's what I finally learned to stop being a fanboy.
How I learned to stop worrying and love the PlayStation.
Yeah. Alright, that's it for this episode of Digi Bros. I've got to go to the bathroom, and we'll catch you on the next one.
This is bonus content.
What are we waiting for Connor to go to the bathroom?
Everyone give their juiciest...
Welcome back to Digi Bros, guys.
Way far away from
Whatever.
Bitches.
They have arms.
Bitches they all are.
Welcome back to Digi Bros, bitches.
Now it's the Ben Saint Show.
Now
it's the Ben Saint Show, and I'm here with all the smoothest jazz all weekend long. I'm
just really disappointed because there's this big hubbub about they're saying there's like Paige leaked nudes, and I thought it was Ellen Page, but it's just some wrestling bitch, so I don't care. Yeah. I wanted to see Ellen Page naked.
Well, I don't even know who that is.
I don't. It's some WWE chick named Paige. Like she had her butthole leaked.
Juno.
Well, now we know
Her
what her butt
butthole
looks like.
bleached?
Yeah, we get to see what her butthole looks
And
like.
leaked?
Yeah.
Nice.
Her bleached butthole is leaked?
I know the name.
I had a crush on Ellen Page for like 5 years.
After Inception,
She's gay.
She was cute and
She's
Juno
gay!
and
She is gay.
then she became whatever.
Oh, Sheep. You and your tired meme of things being gay.
I'm sick and tired of everyone calling me gay.
I had a crush on Ellen Page slightly before Inception, but Inception definitely incepted more of it into my brain.
Christopher Nolan knew what he was doing.
Bwah!
Fuck Ellen Page.
Did we start a new?
Yeah, we did. We did like when Ben started talking about his gay ass jazz shit.
Yeah.
When I said this is bonus content, that was the start of the new episode, and not a bonus episode in spite of appearances.
That was private.
No, we should put this episode up on the Patreon.
Yeah.
The Digi
That's
Bros
true.
Patreon.
No.
Digi Bros should
the
be
Ben Saint
exclusively
Patreon
bonus
because I
episode
started
content.
it. I said it was bonus content. That means I claimed it.
We should put it on all of our Patreons and see how fast it leaks.
I'll leak it. I'll leak it myself.
You should
I'll
leak
be a
these
hero to the
page
people.
nudes.
You know, I think I'm not okay with the PCP having a fan chat.
Well,
me and
what are you
Munchie
gonna do
own it,
about
so
it?
we can just delete it.
what?
You
You
should.
should do it.
They'll make a new one.
Yeah.
The more I think about it, the more it's a bad idea.
What's wrong with it?
All they do is leak our shit from our Patreon.
I haven't
Yeah.
seen that once, and when it is, I ban that person and delete the post.
Oh, well, the fact that they exist disgusts me.
I don't know. You know, I like that we have like dedicated fans who like want to fucking spend.
They don't really talk about whenever one of our video comes out, all they do is suck our dick about how great it is, and that's it.
That's
the
all you
whole
want.
discussion.
Yeah, but then I
That's
mean,
what you want.
I kind of like that, but then
Yeah.
on the other hand, I go and I fucking look at
It's
the
so
wiki and
full
it
of
sucks.
memes
And
and
if I
bullshit.
were making a wiki about some dudes that I was a fan of, it would be way fucking better than the PCP wiki. I'm very disappointed.
The problem with the PCP wiki is they'll hear a Munchie meme and do like 8 hours of research on it.
Like,
whereas
oh my God.
me and Hippo's
This is the
pages,
new thing.
Me and Hippo's pages have like 2
Yeah,
words.
why are none of the actual people pages filled out? Only the meme pages have any information. You go to Best Guy Ever and it's like, hey, he makes videos.
Yeah.
You go to Tom or Mage and it's literally a sentence.
Yeah.
It's just like, Tommy Oliver is a member of the Procrastinators and he also runs Rebel Pixels. And
Their priorities
They
are
aren't
crazy.
exciting enough.
Yeah. They want,
But
they want
meanwhile,
to be on the cutting. They want to
aren't
be on
memes.
the cutting edge of like the PCP like fucking wave or whatever. But like there is no wave.
No.
There is nothing. There's nothing to be on the edge.
It's a
of.
dipshit show full of retard bullshit.
Uh-oh.
Who is
Come on
it?
in.
It's Hungry Boy.
It's,
he's
it's
back.
my man. It's my boy. It's my big boy.
Back for more people.
Are you
It's
all
my
right?
big hungry boy.
frazzled.
Why?
So frazzled I had to come up here, the room of anger.
Well, this is
No commentary.
this is not the room of anger, but what happened?
Did you see into the future and hear the episodes we did a couple minutes ago?
Well, he could have seen into the past as well.
Yeah, if he was looking in this room.
I
Yeah.
was in a fucking Discord chat with some like friendly acquaintances.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's the topic
Like a lot of
we're
people
on.
who've made videos that I like and respect. The guy who was annoying me was a guy I was like, oh, he was that guy who make those videos I like.
Just name names. Just fucking drop names.
Hey, I don't think
It's
he's
Digi
picked up
Bros. No one
very well.
watches this.
It's
I guess you'll
fucking
fix it.
Keegan McFly, that guy.
Okay.
I can't
Marty
remember-
McFly.
Yeah, it's fucking yeah.
Tegan and Sarah.
I like-
Keegan's Bar and Grill.
I
That's
like
an actual
his
restaurant,
fucking
right?
videos. I like him, but I can't tell any of their voices apart. I go into that Discord call for like idle conversation.
Victor,
right?
move the mic more towards the view.
For like just idle conversation because I'm just playing fucking Earthbound, just be like blah 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 blah, and like people are like Davoo analyze soda, Davoo analyze. They just tell me to analyze everything, right?
They're fucking trying to use you.
Classic.
They just try to get me to analyze anything as a meme, and I love it, right? And then they were like, analyze Digi's opinion of Kill La Kill. What do you think of his opinion of that? And it's
Oh,
like,
how deep does the rabbit hole go?
Yeah.
It's just analysis
Yeah.
upon analysis.
I know, right?
Analyze Digi's analysis of some other person's analysis who he saw at Otakon 3 years ago.
Yeah. And they were like, yeah, I agree with like his opinion mostly, but you know, one part of his like newer Kill La Kill video that was like kind of embarrassing was when he talks about the 3D graphic.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Fucking
that I had written that way before the rest of the video because it was the best part.
The fucking okay. Look, all right, Digi. I mostly agree with you. I mostly think you're a pretty reasonable guy. But like the level to which I deeply feel and agree with everything you said in the Kill la Kill video is deeply personal to me. Like I don't know that one. That's the one. That's the one I think needed to be said. And anyone that's to the benchmark of a good person is that you agree with that video.
Yeah.
Above all
Interesting
others.
you say that because that's also how Davoo feels. That's his favorite video I've ever done.
I would just say that it's offensive to me that someone like Demo or anyone would look at that and be like, bad graphics, it looks bad.
Bad crap. Anyway, so he was just saying that the part where you talk about the motion tweening of Nui. And it's just Keegan was maybe it's just the way his voice sounds. Maybe he had a cold or something, and it was making his voice sound weird in its tonality. But it was just coming off as annoying to me, and I was just
what? That's not really even a criticism.
What's embarrassing about that?
I don't know.
Okay, well that's fine because they weren't disagreeing.
I didn't care at all, right? I literally was like, oh, whatever. I kind of was wondering that myself when editing the video. I was kind of thinking of bringing that up.
Probably because that section was written before the rest of the video, by 6 months to a year. And whenever I read an old script,
I didn't fucking care.
Horrible.
I was just but I don't think it the point of his video is that it's fucking the point is that it wasn't hard to do. You say that. It's just at the point that Studio Trigger thought to do it. That's what's impressive. So cool.
Okay.
Right.
And he's like, yeah, but I think that it takes away from the point of the video, and I'm like, I guess.
Wait, what?
So.
That his voice is
The
annoying?
point is, over the course of 5 minutes,
I'm getting
he just
bored.
said the same fucking sentence 7 times. And I go to this chat for, as I said, idle chat. So I didn't want it to be I was getting this debate vibe. So I was just okay, I don't care about this. Fucking, you say the same 7 times. Oh, it takes away from the video. New topic. Fucking pH balance. My dad had acid reflux a couple of years ago, and blah 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 blah. We got this alternative soy sauce for pH balance, and it tastes so fucking awesome. You can put it on literally anything that isn't a dessert.
Wait, was it liquid amino acids?
Yes.
I know about those. I know about those because David Lynch puts them in his fucking quinoa.
Yes, fucking.
Oh yeah.
Hold on. Quick interjection. Ben, when we were in
This
the
has
car
to
the
do with
other
David
day,
Lynch's quinoa.
and we had the window open, and there was that vibration. What was that called?
Resonance?
The resonance. I was trying to explain.
Harmonic.
It was
a harmonic
resonance. It's a real fucking thing.
Man,
in
It's
Jurassic
a thing that we call a sonic boom because I'm retarded.
Yeah, retarded, but it is a real thing.
So you see this awesome conversation about pH balance we just had?
Yeah.
That's what I wanted to fucking happen. Yeah. But you know what Keegan said? He said, I think you're being immature in how you're representing my argument. See, the thing is that I feel like it took away from the overall point of his video. I just.
Well, yeah, what does he want you to say?
Mid sentence, I left the fucking chat, right?
Oh, yeah.
Lord.
And I'm just mildly annoyed, and I'm like, maybe I'll come into the chat later. I didn't hear.
Was this your chat or
No, it was this other chat for other people. I was like, maybe I'll come back eventually. I didn't know that it was the guy. It was one of the guys who I actually like. Right. I don't memorize all their voices yet. So it's just mildly.
So you were in a call.
I was in a call. And then my girlfriend just was like, "Hey, why'd you leave the chat? You should come back and apologize." And she was
there too.
She was just so I was very mildly frazzled, but she wouldn't let it go until I was moderate to severely frazzled. And I'm like, I have to come up and join.
And
the
you're
fucking
I'm about to become the fucking leader of the magic school bus at this fucking rate. I need to get out of here.
What does that mean?
Miss Frizzled.
Yeah.
I'm frazzled, not frizzled. Frazzles are fucking is fucking inbred second cousin. All right. But yeah, so I was just I knew I was gonna, at some point during my girlfriend not letting this fucking situation go, I knew I was gonna have to come up to this room and fucking vent about this shit.
What gets me about this whole situation is just how fucking retarded it is right down to its very core.
Okay,
what is even being argued here?
I just
want
to
to
make
voice
the point that,
sounded not good for one part of a video, and
this somehow weakened the entire point of the video.
Anyway, I just want to emphasize that it literally doesn't matter. I feel like I went into a room for no reason, someone mildly annoyed me, and I left the room, but then my girlfriend's trying to drag me back into the room, and I'm like, I don't care. And it's really frustrating having to firmly make a stance of not caring.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't come off like you're not caring. but I refuse to
I've
care.
been there. I think we've all been there in the PCP on some level.
Yeah.
There's a lot of arguments in the PCP that are one person fervently trying to make someone else appreciate the fact that they don't care.
It's mostly. I feel like it's mostly Hippo. Like Hippo's always there to be like, I'm just chiming in to say that I don't care about this debate.
But the problem is he'll write a whole paragraph while we're doing 3 words at once, so it just goes flying by and I don't read it.
I'm talking about in the podcast.
Oh, and for what it's worth, like my girlfriend was also saying, "Oh, well, you know."
I guess he does it in text.
He was finishing
too.
his point. He was finishing his point and told us what his real opinion was. Do you want to hear it? I'm like,
you should have said that at the beginning.
I know. I refuse.
I'm not gonna sit through a 9-minute video that's got a 3-minute point that's in the last fucking section of the video.
But
King Cuck.
My point is fucking.
well.
He lost. I refuse to even hear his point because then he's gonna. Because if I tell my girlfriend my reaction to his point, then she's gonna relate it to him. Then he's gonna react to that and relate it to her through me, and I'm gonna end up having this discussion with him. I don't want to because he tried.
You were trying to avoid the discussion in the first place, and now they're forcing you.
For
to
me,
have
it's like if you fail to start your point 7 times in a row, then I don't want to do it.
Yeah, just let me be, man. Just let me. I left the room for a reason. Leave me fucking be.
Yeah. Davoo, I got a question for you if we're going to transition away.
What would you do if the Pokemon world
No. We're saving that one. We're saving that one for later. We're all giving elevator pitches for future PCP episodes that we want to happen. Do you have any that are rolling around your brain?
Could I go get some alcohol?
I don't care.
No, just pitch it real quick.
I don't have any ideas.
Go get some alcohol. That'll give you some ideas.
Victor, pull your microphone back.
I'm still playing Hyrule Warriors Bros!
Possibly made a huge mistake.
I have?
Davoo's like the worst drunk of all time.
Okay, is he gonna get drunk off the first sip?
I don't know. He's a lightweight.
If he
Sheep, I think we should go home.
If he go, someone watch him.
Why did I have to give him permission to drink?
Yeah, true. It's really not your fault.
That's why
Come on.
No one else encouraged him.
He can just go do it. He's like 23.
Anyway.
No, he can't though.
What are we talking about?
You don't know. You don't know what he's like.
No, he's gotten better at restraining himself because he knows
he?
he's a bad drunk, so he won't drink that much.
I guess I haven't seen it in a while. I hope I never see it
Were we
again.
talking about anything before Davoo came in? What was happening?
We were talking about. Well, was there a time before Davoo? I don't even. I don't even remember.
How I feel after a Davoo
I'm still waiting for Ben to actually give us a pitch.
What was I doing before he came in?
I did. What if the PCP found themselves inside of their favorite video game?
Yeah, and then I turned that into a real pitch.
Well.
Which, by the way,
so where's your pitch?
You don't know this, but that's an inside joke from what's it?
Penny Arcade. Yeah, when Gabe and Tycho are fucking spitballing ideas for a new.
First of all, Penny Arcade's a webcomic. I know that Monkey's probably never heard of it, so it's a very famous webcomic from back in the day.
I don't even read it.
Podcast related to it. The two guys who run it do.
It's the podcast is that the two.
Have you heard of PAX?
Damn it.
PAX, the big gaming convention.
Yeah. It's Penny Arcade Expo. It's run by the same guys.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Like the podcast is the two guys that make Penny Arcade just record themselves writing Penny Arcade, and that's the podcast, and it's fucking great. But when they're trying to spitball ideas for a new comic and they can't fucking think of anything, usually Gabe will just be like, "What if Gabe and Tycho found themselves inside their favorite video games?" And then they'll be like, "Okay, that's retarded. Now let's have a good idea."
That sounds like a good bonus episode of PCP.
Yeah.
Yeah. You got a pitch for us, Davoo?
Oh shit.
That's what you were supposed to be doing when you were getting a beer.
That was the condition.
I mean, I guess it would not make sense for him to have come up with the pitch before. Why'd you bring 3?
You gotta be prepared.
What? How are you gonna drink 3
It's
in the
2
time that
a.m.
you make one pitch at 2 in the morning?
He also brought a giant cup, so I think he's mixing all 3 different beers together.
I don't know how long this is going on. If I don't finish them, I'll take it back down.
I don't think it's gonna go on much longer.
Okay.
Okay, what's your pitch for a PCP? Blow us away. So far, the best one we've had so far is what if the PCP guys found themselves in their favorite video game?
Oh shit.
That's the worst one.
Wait, Ben's was the worst? Really?
Mine was the best.
Best guy ever.
I'm the best.
Wait, what was mine? Oh, mine was that we all.
Yeah.
Mine was definitely worse.
Wait, what was yours?
I'm not even gonna pretend mine was. Mine was that we all. sing Neutral Milk Hotel and Arion song. my entire pitch was just me screaming the lyrics to fucking...
Yeah, but you saying Jesus Christ made me think of the Atheism podcast, so that actually was a quality...
Well, it inspired one, but it wasn't on itself a great
Which is better than what Ben... No, I guess Ben inspired the Pokemon one.
Look,
Davoo, what's yours?
I don't care about the audience. There's nothing I'd rather be doing than singing obnoxiously all my favorite songs with whichever friends happen to know the lyrics to those songs.
Mm-hmm.
Ben happens to know Neutral Milk Hotel. You happen to know Proto Man.
We
and,
all sang
Ariel.
I Love You, Jesus Christ. The whole room did.
Well, that's like 5 words.
Victor only knows it because of me and Ben memeing it so much. I assume that Sheep probably has listened to Neutral Milk Hotel.
It's her favorite band.
I got a pitch.
It's my favorite band.
I was gonna say
Davoo. I want to hear fucking Davoo.
I was gonna say it's funny that it's your favorite band because that's the hipster girl stereotype.
That's Sheep.
That was my favorite band when I was like 18, 19.
God, how
my
old
pitch.
is this band?
Well,
is that
I'm perpetually...
Shut the fuck up! My favorite PCP, the Davoo Collective, is speaking!
Who the fuck am I?
I will shove nuts into your mouth. Davoo, please.
My pitch is which future would be the best hypothetically? Us having our brains sucked out into tubes, us being able to become digital information because there's the possibility that you're basically dead in that, or maybe we get a nano enhancement so that we keep our bodies, but it can be perfect forever.
Explain the brain sucked into tubes. What does that?
Give me the gist of what the pros and cons of each world are.
Like Nate's supposed to have that opinion, the most gross sounding one, right?
The dumbest one. Just give me like a little. Give me the elevator pitch of each of these.
Does he just mean being a ghost in the shell? Is there a difference?
I'm just saying, like, we argue what we hypothetically think would be the best, most perfect hypothetical
They would just say
future.
Star Trek.
Okay, that's a good one.
Both technologically and also politically. Like, what would be best?
Star
a
Trek.
computer that
computer that robots.
A computer that is the government, or maybe just.
Could you imagine?
I'm sorry.
Either computers run the government, or we don't have any government, or it's just Donald Trump forever.
Donald Trump forever as the future. That's Mumkey's.
Got it. No, I want 8 years of Trump, 8 years of Donald Trump Jr., 8 years of Eric, 8 years of Ivanka, and then 8 years of Barron.
Isn't Donald Trump Jr. like 8? He's the
No,
kid,
Barron's
right?
the youngest one. That's why he's last, because by then he'll be old enough.
Oh, Donald Trump Jr. is the ugly one.
No, it's Eric.
No.
Eric's the kid.
Okay, I think we can definitely all agree.
Barron.
No fucking monarchies.
How many fucking kids does he have?
He has like 6 kids.
Shit.
Monarchies are completely not right at all. Obviously, that wouldn't work.
How many mothers do those kids have?
3.
Okay.
Yeah. There's
Who's his wife?
Marla Maples or some shit.
Who's his wife currently?
Fucking
Ivanka.
No.
Ivanka's the
He
daughter.
wishes it was his wife.
Wait, Ivanka's not his wife?
Ivanka's
That's
the daughter.
that's his hot daughter.
His wife is the other Russian name.
Sweet.
Melania.
Sweet mustache.
Yeah, it's Melania.
Melania
Good old
is
sweet
like-
mustache
Are any
Trump.
of the kids
Sweet
Melanias?
Yeah, Barron.
Okay,
the
but
youngest
only
one.
him.
Yeah.
Because she only looks like she's like 40 at oldest.
Yeah, so like I think that would be because I was thinking that the futurism would be something that like we would have divergent opinions on. It wouldn't be like what's the best artistic medium, which like literally is retarded.
Yeah.
Because like I know Nate is
That
all
was the
into.
worst podcast ever, by the way.
I
That was
don't
the
disagree.
Stupidest
I agree. Like
topic of all time.
yeah, and like but like meanwhile like Nate, I know he's all about the Star Trek future, whereas I think the aesthetic of Star Trek is boring as shit.
True.
And I wouldn't ever want to live like that.
True.
You know.
Well, I mean, most people don't live like the fucking Star Trek
assuming
Enterprise.
That, wait, are we assuming that Star Trek has the same as like literal aesthetic?
Like if
Yeah,
you lived in
I would
that,
not
like
want
if
to
you
fucking live with this like mid '90s and
okay,
'80s
hold on.
camera work.
if you lived in that universe, you would not have to live on the Starship Enterprise.
Wait, but if we could have, even if you were on the Enterprise, if it just had a better aesthetic, would you be okay with it?
Yeah, a little bit, but like
if it didn't
but no,
look shitty,
even when
would
they
it be
when they
fine?
go onto like a planet, it's still this fucking like 1980s fake
Because
TV.
the show was made in the 80s.
Christ.
If we take out the aesthetic and only focus on the story, are you okay with the Star Trek future?
I don't know, man. Like, I mean, I'm sure even if I read like a Star Trek novel, it would still be like the prose style would be so fucking.
Because it was written in the 80s! If there was a modern... Have you not seen Okay, how do you feel about J.J. Abrams'
I hate those. I would never want to live with all that bloom.
Okay, well, that's fair.
Oh my god!
See, exactly.
What a world! What a world!
Well, here's the thing, right? Here's the reason why I bring it up. Here's why it's relevant to me. It's because when you say I want a future like this, that means everyone who's working on that future, both the scientists and the politicians and the engineers, they're all going to be watching the show and think about that's what we're going to make
I don't think Nate cares what the aesthetic of the future is when he says he wants to live in Starfleet.
What I'm
they
saying
could
is
all
that-
be pink and he would still be okay with it.
He wants to live in a fucking post-scarcity world of fucking full egalitarianism and free healthcare and all that shit.
What I'm saying is that if Nate hypothetically wins this debate and like everyone in the world decides that they want the future to be Star Trek, then everyone's going to take influence from Star Trek and everyone's going to have, in my opinion, shit aesthetic taste.
You're insane, Davoo. You're literally insane.
Look, people aren't gonna watch Star Trek and just adopt literally everything. Everyone can recognize, hey, this show was made in the 80s. It has some good ideas. We don't have to copy it literally.
In the real world, we have people who are like, man, the attitude and tenor of the current president is sort of misogynistic in tone, and that will somehow make everyone slightly more misogynistic, therefore I hate it. That's how everyone feels all the time.
Yeah, well, that's because they're wrong.
Well,
how many things that are inspired by Star Trek look exactly like Star Trek? In fact, okay, all these, and I know you'll agree with this, all of these retro games, like Shovel Knight, none of them actually looks like an NES game.
Well, Shovel Knight is the closest.
But it uses the expanded color palette and the expanded range of the sound card.
Don't
because,
worry, I'm not.
Yeah.
Anyway, as you can see,
so no matter what, they're gonna bring a modern element to it.
Yeah. So already you can see this pitch will be effective because it's already
it's a good
resulted.
discussion. We've already used up our best material, but just it is a good pitch. I like it.
Better than Ben's.
Ben's was non-existent.
What if the PCP found themselves inside their favorite movies and comic books and movies and video games and movies?
By the way, that's it for this episode of Digi Bros. I've got to go to the bathroom again.
Gaming!
And manga!
Ben, start the episode.
I already did. I already did with
the mic, you idiot.
it's all the way over there. My voice is registering.
We gotta go home.
Hey, everybody, it's Ben Saint.
Digi Bros is over.
It's but it's a Ben Saint show now. It's continuing. It continues. It continues on to the night.
It's 2 in the morning. It's too late.
It's not. It's 1:57.
I have to go buy me an energy drink so I can drive home.
You sure you don't want to sleep?
I don't want to sleep very good.
I guess I could have.
I'd rather risk crashing the car and dying than sleeping at Digi's house again.
Same.
I love how long it took for that joke to go into the bathroom and him hearing it.
I didn't think I said it loud enough to be heard.
I hate Digi so much.
He's gay.
Mumkey's retarded ass. He turns on the fan every time he uses the bathroom. I can hear everything while I'm in.
I don't want you to smell my shit, dude.
You turn it on when you piss.
Well, that's because all the lights are I don't know which one is which, so I turn them all on.
One is the light.
Well, I don't know.
Alright, so we're done, right? I can stop the recording?
Yeah.
Hey everybody, welcome to a new Digi Bros session. We're playing Chantilly's, one of my favorite games. Oh, wait, I forgot to sing test. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. We're gonna start a new game.
I am Ben
I
Saint.
have 20 hours on slot 1. So
And
that's how you know I actually like this game.
I have not played Chantilly's,
That's
but I
what she
played
said.
Reciteer, and Reciteer is really good.
Well, if I hold B, it makes the scene happen faster.
Yeah.
It doesn't just skip it. It plays it in fast forward. That's hilarious. So Chantilly's is a game about 2 sisters.
Oh yeah.
It doesn't matter.
Dude, I love.
Man, look at these graphics.
These graphics are cool.
I love, dude.
I'm not being kidding.
It's so majestic.
This game is one of the most interesting graphical styles of all time, as you'll see in a second.
And I mean, I've seen your dang review.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. I did a whole. Oh my god, I did a whole video about this game.
What, you forgot?
You forgot you did a video.
Because no one watched it.
Well, maybe I'm the only one, but I really liked Cool Girl Games.
Cool Girl Games was it was the greatest idea for a show ever, but no one watched it at all, and I got the impression no one ever would.
Yeah.
Okay, both bumpers.
Well,
work.
I appreciated it while it lasted.
Yeah. Well, This was the first one I did, right?
And probably my
No,
favorite.
I think Genesis
Or maybe I
was-
just found the
no,
game the most
It was
interesting.
this and then Genesis, I think.
Yeah, I have to admit, for some reason, I felt like those ones weren't as interesting as all your other videos, but it's just because you're fucking... It's a different kind of video. It's about video games.
like the Chantilly's one. Wait, were there 3 or were there just 2?
There were just 2.
Okay.
I remember I sent Digi a list on his Reddit.
Well, you know what it is? It's that you were reviewing obscure shit.
Yeah. But that was the point.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's what I didn't understand at the time, was that it was just because they were so obscure. Okay,
Well, you see, what happened was on MobyGames.com, the best, most closest to complete video game archive of like all games, basically like just the fucking database for video games. And you have different tags you can search by, and one of which is female protagonist. And so if you search on that, it narrows the list of games on the website down from 50,000 to about like 8,000.
Yeah.
And I'm like, Digi, link, there you go. That's how many episodes of Cool Girl games you can have.
The graphical style of this game reminds me of a Dragon Ball Z fighting game that was like Japan only, but my friend in high school had like a fucking region unlocked, or he did something to his PlayStation to make it able to play Japanese games. With like a spring or something.
I gotta say,
I was supposed to be doing it.
I gotta say, I really dig like the style of this of these polygons.
And
I
the
don't
thing about it is that you were flying around in like a 3D like zone. There was like a 3D landscape, and you could fly around in the air in 3D, but you were 2D sprites, and you were shooting fucking energy bullets at each other. And I thought it was the coolest shit, and I only ever fucking played it one time.
Well, a lady appeared. Oh yeah, I remember her.
Oh man, character designs that are palatable to my eyes.
I like them.
They're cuties.
They remind me of Satoko Kiyoduki's art.
Wow.
Yeah, that guy. My favorite guy.
It's a girl.
Whatever.
Davoo, run over there and grab a volume of Shoulder, a Coffin, Kuro, or GA. They're in the tall manga sections. White shelf, second from the top. GA or Shoulder, a Coffin, Kuro, or both. That's Satoko Kiyoduki's art.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
READABO.
Well,
okay. What?
Okay. Yeah.
That's what
Similar eyes, yeah.
Well, the eyes are bigger, but yeah, I see it.
Okay, yeah, this is good art, I guess. Yeah.
I like it.
Ben, Davoo, rather, you're the one who would appreciate this. That specifically is the manga where in the afterword,
those eyes are fucking huge.
She says they asked me to make a Puni Moe manga, and this is what I made, and that's how I learned what Puni Moe is.
I say.
Okay, how do I use the fire?
So for a little editing story, guys, in Digi's recent, as of this recording, video about Genshiken, he mentions Pune Moe style, and when I first edited the video, I was like, okay, Pune Moe. I googled it, and it's like round faces, so I like showed round face shows from 2002, and Digi was like, no man, those aren't round faces, this ain't Pune Moe. You gotta find faces where they're so fucking round that it's creepy.
Yeah.
And so I was like, okay.
To me specifically, it's when it's not quite the right number of heads.
You mean heads tall?
Yeah.
Wait, what are we talking about? This is interesting. I want to talk about how heads tall.
Look at that manga and see how all the girls have gigantic heads and they all look kind of too short.
Hey, have the bottle opener?
Well,
like they're definitely like only 3 or 4 heads tall.
That's how you make something cute.
That's Puni Moe.
I see.
Like Moe refers to like super cutesy, like you need to protect it art.
These
but Puni Moe
eyes
takes it to another level where it's like not even like sexual anymore. It's just purely adorable.
I see. So it's not in that space between hot and cute that makes everyone think you're creepy.
Is that why?
Exactly.
Is that why it's called Puni Puni Poeme?
That might be why, but I don't think Puni Puni Pomi is actually Puni Moe.
No, I don't think so. I don't think so either.
I also don't think it's trying to be anything in particular other than just insanity.
Oh man, you know what?
Have you seen Puni Puni Pomi?
Yeah, I have, because I really liked
show's
Excel
great.
Saga. Yeah, it is.
I liked it a lot more than Excel Saga. I was not a big fan of Excel Saga.
Agree. I don't know. It's been a long time since I've seen him.
Same.
And Excel Saga, just someone hitting the down arrow key on Microsoft Excel for 5 hours.
Excel
I assure
Saga?
you that's a joke in the show. In fact, the OP opens with the Microsoft Excel joke.
Wait, what the fuck?
Does it?
I think so. Yeah.
I wouldn't have caught that as a
God,
kid, but I
it's
believe
so fun. It's just the same as when like my whole life I hear people talk about like Dragon Balls, lol, and then like you read the Dragon Ball manga and like in chapter 2 they do that joke. I'm like, yeah, writers are pretty fucking self-aware.
Oh shit,
Yeah.
dude. I actually really like this art style. The more I look at it,
Yeah, I'm a huge fan of her. She's one of my favorite character designers. You'd like it even more if you saw Shoulder or Coffin. Put that back and grab Shoulder or Coffin. Ben will love that.
What is this GA? Geijutsuka Art Design class.
Yeah, GA is enough to get it, but you will love Shoulder or Coffin because it's edgy. It's that art style.
I'm rubbing my hands together.
It's literally that art, but edgy.
Sick. They've got a lot of. They're drawn really tightly. They've got a lot of fucking energy. They've got a lot of energy in their poses.
Oh man, gothic. This is very gothic.
I don't know. This might be too much for me.
Oh shit, it's got black borders and shit.
Oh my god,
Every page has black borders.
Ooh.
It's super cool. It's the best ever.
Ooh, look at that illustration. That's pretty cool.
That is pretty cool.
It's got lots of detail.
I really love that manga.
Ooh.
As you can tell by the fact that I have 5 volumes of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is. I'm way into this. Who's this guy?
Satoko Kyuduki. I think it's a woman because her name's Satoko, which is not a man.
Yeah, this is great.
Yep.
Everyone go read it.
Incidentally, the letter D does not exactly exist in Japanese. Well, it does in some cases, but in this case, like, either D or Z is appropriate, but for some reason they always use D in the English. So they always say
Sazoku.
Yeah, well, Q. It would either be Kyuzuki or Kyuduki.
Dookie.
But they always write it as Kyuduki. I don't know why, but like Kyuzuki would be just as appropriate as a translation. So it's odd. And I just had that moment where I listened to what she was doing, that sound. I was like, oh, I've heard this 1,000 times from playing this game before. I think I'm supposed to be killing all the enemies here, so or something, because I can't figure out why I'm not allowed to leave.
I do kind of dig like the way in which this game is like rendered and shit. Like something about the game engine is good.
Yeah.
But these particular textures are pretty boring. But I don't know about other levels.
Yeah, the 3D textures.
The textures are garbage throughout this game. This is very much an indie game. But what I love about this game is the controls in particular, because you're this 2D sprite, but you're always centered in the frame, and you can play the whole game using the triggers to turn the camera. So like you can always be running forward and just using the triggers to steer yourself like a car, and just hold forward and use the triggers, and it makes it really fun to like run through levels really fast and shit. And but you can use the right stick as well, but like I remember the whole it's not as comfortable on the Xbox 360 controller as it was on the PS3, but like using just as the R triggers to control myself it was a lot of fun the first time. Now I need to find the exit. I think that's it.
Can't find the exit. Yeah. Can't find the exit. Gotta find that exit they call paradise.
Was it Nate who did the particularly great can't find, like the echoing can't find the exit?
It's Jesse.
Can't find the exit.
Yeah, that was in the Magical Mystery Cure review, I think.
That's right.
With the echoes, though, didn't Nate also do it in in one of his Final Fantasy 15 videos with like an echo effect on his voice?
He probably did, but he was riffing off Jesse.
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
I think that's. I mean, it's kind of a internet meme, right? Just to say I can't find the exit.
I wouldn't know.
I didn't know.
I don't know. Maybe Jesse. Maybe it's a Jesse.
I know that when Nate says it, he's quoting Jesse.
That seems likely.
Where is Jesse? Where did that scoundrel get off to? Why isn't he here? Why isn't he here playing cool girl games with us?
Yeah, man.
I'm gonna fly out to his house. Did you know that?
I did know
That's
that.
an official thing now?
Well, yeah, you told me about that.
So, yeah.
You said that in the call. You said that in the call we had with Jackie.
Okay, now this city looks pretty cool.
About the Atlanta thing.
Yeah, the city is like literally one little square, and that's
okay.
it.
You know what? Honestly, though, now I have
these
to
fucking textures.
Now I have to retract what I said about the game engine. It actually looks boring. Like the way that things get a little bit dark out in the distance, the way it's rendered looks boring. So yeah, never mind.
Well, this game is fan-fucking-tastic. It's one of my favorite games of all time. This is literally in my top 20 games. I'm just talking to her ad nauseum. Okay. I am a really big fan of repetitive action RPGs that have like just enough to keep them from being completely boring. I already beat the tutorial, right?
Right. Like Dust, which we played a couple days ago, did not have enough.
By which you mean literally 1 minute ago. But how long have we been recording this?
11 minutes. Holy shit, time is like going slow for me.
Slow or fast?
Like I felt like it would have been like 25 minutes by now.
I did take an especially long time to get through that tutorial because I didn't realize at first that I was supposed to kill all the enemies. So I was just running around like a fucking idiot. I don't know what I have to do now. I think I probably have to talk to the... There's only one building you ever go in, which is the shop, which is right here.
I remember you saying that, like, Brutal Moose did a review of this game, and he was just like...
And it pissed me off to no fucking end.
Right, yeah. And I can see now, because I can see how someone could look at this game and think it's shit, because, like, when you look at it, if you want to think it's shit, it's really easy to, right?
Of course.
Right.
But that's the problem, is that...
People have fucking taste that isn't fucking, they don't think. They don't fucking think.
Let's put on this wooden shield. It's just that this game is very simple. Like, well, the thing is, okay, I remember exactly what it was. That he complained a lot about the controls because he fucking, like an absolute retard, played with a mouse and keyboard, which this game is not meant to be played with. Which you could figure out immediately if you played this game. You're like, oh, this is... Oh, I clicked tutorial 2. Well, I guess I probably haven't beat this yet, so... Oh, no, maybe I have.
You got fire magic now?
Well, yeah. The way magic works in this is that you collect these stones, and then you, like, hold a button, and it fires it. And then if you collect 3 of the same stone... Here, she's about to explain. If I collect 2 of the same, and then I hold down the button, then it becomes a stronger one. So you have to be careful what order you pick up magic stones in, because if you pick up, like, 3 that are all different colors, then you only get 1 magic spell per. But if you pick 3 that are all red, you can use a giant red attack.
Can you only hold 3 at a time?
No, you can hold, like, 8.
Okay, but they happen in order.
I use a double, and now it's like a huge explosion.
It's just like fucking John's captcha in fucking Homestuck Act 1, where it's a first in, last out, fucking Homestuck. Ah!
Is there something that tells me what to do? Is there a tell me what to do menu in this? Do I have to go into... Am I wrong about not having to go into all these shops? Because I'm pretty sure you only go into one, and it's the item shop. And I already went in there and I talked to the lady. Hey, I can break these barrels. You know that in Final Fantasy 12, I had the guidebook for that game, the strategy guide, when I played it. And, you start off in this big-ass fucking town. Like, the whole first, 6 hours of Final Fantasy 12 all just takes place in this one town.
Wow.
And, hold on, I need to read this. Oh, I have to talk to the fortune teller. Okay. But she's in the room across from this, and I wasn't getting any results from clicking on that. Like, this is the fortune teller's house, but I'm pretty sure I had to meet her at the end of the first dungeon, so... I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here.
Have you considered suicide?
Every day of my life.
Yes. Excellent.
You reminded me of during RadCon 1, I was dealing with a computer issue where it wasn't turning on cuz and Jesse was there watching me and he thought that my monitor was broken and he was like and I was all getting anxious and Jesse was like, "Hey man, at worst you could just buy another monitor." And I'm like, "No, I've swapped it out with a different monitor. It's the problem with the computer." And he's like, "Oh, well I guess at worst you could just kill yourself."
Well, now I'm just doing the first level over again because I don't know what else to do and I'm lost.
Oh god.
Oh shit, I should have picked up a third one of these. Oh, I got a thankful statue. It doesn't matter. The point of this game is that the mechanics are fun. I just like swinging my shit around. I just love how look at how you just kind of haul ass. That's what I like.
Yeah.
I like games where you haul ass. Yeah, so okay, I can hold 6 gems at a time. And then if I expend, I'm not sure, I think I expend the latest one I picked up. Yeah, okay.
Wouldn't it be funny if there was some sort of weird Chinese mobile game where you ship buttocks across and people are like, "Look, see, you're hauling ass," and you're like, "That's not what I mean, guys."
Oh yeah, the orange or the.
You know what? That's cool. I am now really sold on this fucking 2D sprite and 3D space thing.
Yeah, I love.
Don't you love that? Don't you love in Super Mario 64 with the 2D trees and shit? I like that. I think it's a cool graphical style.
The only thing I don't like in this is that the draw distance on the enemies is really fucking short. So you really have to rely you see.
Oh.
Yeah, so I really had to use the mini map to figure out where the enemies
It's funny
were.
that, there's definitely a couple things about old technology that no one repeats, and one of them is draw distance. No one likes draw distance except for Silent Hill.
I mean, granted, this game came out in like 2008, so it's not like it's old because they didn't have the technology. It's old because it's a 2-man team who made this game. But it is a fantastic game.
Man,
in spite of the shit draw.
I gotta make video game videos at some point. I know it's gonna happen at some point, unless the whole culture and medium and industry of videos dies before I get to it. In a couple of years, maybe 5 years, I'll be back from the fucking video game war with all these stories to tell and video games to make. Because I feel like I just need more life experience, you know? I didn't spend like 90% of my time as a youth playing video games like all the other video game guys did. I can't do what Super Bunny Hop does and just play 50 hours of a game in 1 week while also making videos and never sleeping. So I just need like
record time.
I need fucking life experience.
Help me to understand what I'm supposed to fucking do in this fucking game. What do I fucking do? What do I do?
I
feel like I'm supposed to talk.
Maybe you need to kill that man.
You want to look up a guide? You want to look up a fucking intro?
No, because if I can't figure out in the next 10 seconds, then I give up on this game.
Boo.
We've already shown off what's good about this game. It doesn't matter anymore. I'm going to sell this statue. This is a small town, but we've got so many lovely ruins. Why don't we get more tourists? Magic stones are crystallizations of the magic of monsters, you know. The fortune teller, she can be a little odd at times. Should be able to pick up some new stock very soon. The building across my store is the fortune tellers. All back we had noble visitors from a distant land arrive for fortune telling. Incredible, isn't it? This is small. Okay, so that's all her dialogue. She's telling me to go to the fortune tellers, which is across from her, which I've been clicking on ad nauseum, and nothing's been fucking happening.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah, this is the fortune teller's house. I don't know how to fucking get in.
Can you jump over that thing?
No, these are just really badly made 2D sprites.
Wait, what's that red thing to the left?
Thing?
That red.
It's just a.
Oh, it draws so much attention to itself.
Alright, let's talk to everybody.
Yeah, just go into each town.
I got called over to look at the chapel roof, but the priest's away apparently.
What do you think of his idle animation?
A fairy, interesting. You've got something rare there. Animation? Was there an animation to it?
That dude's idle animation where his feet are going up and down.
Boop. He's just doing a little dance in the square.
I remember Ego Raptor having a problem with that.
Is that a fairy you have with you, Missy? Interesting.
Is that a fairy in your pants, or are you just happy to see me?
Back when, but you never see them nowadays. Looking for a witch, you say? Old memory's failing me, I'm afraid. Can't really remember. Well, you're real fucking helpful. What about you, fucking 8-year-old bitch? Wow, a fairy. Looks like a bug. You're an asshole. Fuck you. Oh, a fairy, how unusual. Hello, Miss Adventure. A witch? I think I heard a rumor about that once. We used to have a lot of adventures in town, asking about a witch. I think they've mostly given up because we don't get many in town anymore. What do I do to make her come back? I'm pretty sure I have to go to the end of the first level to make her appear, but the first level's not showing up on my fucking map. Where's the fucking ruins? Well, I give up. That's it. That's 20 minutes.
Next time on Digi Bros,
Next time on Digi Bros, it's another game. Because I can't figure this one out.
Goodbye, cruel world map.
I'm too stupid to play one of my favorites.
Oh!